What? Ah, there I am. Hello. Greetings and salutations, everyone. Welcome back to more Midnight Leveling. Do shrooms in Z8? You know what? Why not? I might as well, right? Yeah, we've, I finished ZA last night before going to bed. I was like, okay, that's it. That's the final chapter. That's the final story. We've done it. We've saved Zul'aman. And I was like, okay, well, we probably don't have any more side quests, right? Well, like, we finished the zone. Boom. Bunch of side quests popped up afterwards. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 side quests, a few stay a while and listens to do at the start. But you know what? I'll take it. You know, more Zul'aman is good. It does delay Herondar a little bit, but hey. I did consider doing, like, just starting Herondar and circling back to Zul'aman to finish it up, but, I don't think that's a good idea. As much as Herondar has been kind of pushed by everybody to be, horrifying and not great, I'm gonna give it a chance. Plus, I don't know, I like the idea of just wrapping up Zul'aman. Even if it's sad that it's gone, you know, I'll be able to come back here, you know? I just got to the final zone, and I'll be working on it after I make some juicy burgers. Juicy burgers, yum yum. We'll be having, shrimp with mashed potatoes and broccoli tonight. I might take a break around 7:30 or 8 to eat it. We'll see. I'm never really that hungry. It takes, you know... I usually eat very, very late. Yep, that's what I did. What did you do? Did you... You wrapped up Zul'aman and then you did Herondar? Is that what you did? Or did you... circle back to do ZA later? Like, to finish the side quests? I mean, I'm still gonna do what I'm doing anyways. I want to do more Zul'aman anyways. This zone was so good to me. It's definitely the highlight of the expansion for me by far. Yep. Well, that doesn't explain what you did, but okay. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I'm assuming you just, you did Herondar after finishing ZA. I finished the zone and then moved on. Okay, that's what I do too. Got it. Honestly, I probably should have done Herondar first, but whatever. Alright, let's go. There's a quest, and there's a stay a while and listen. Let's do the stay a while... Well, yeah, let's do the stay a while and listen first. Hi, Liadrin.
Pleasantries can wait.
I've decided to return and remain here in Zul'aman. Though I've long fought against the Amani, driven by a bloody history of conflict between our peoples, my time here has led me to seeing them in a new light. I know all too well that the pain and hatred of the past is not easily overcome. It is a road I will walk today. But the only path into the future is forward, one step at a time.
Fight well.
Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
Zul'jara sighs deeply.
He has been ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'jan also be the grandchild of Zul'jin. And so he has power, and he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mordoon. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Ashe. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything, but we also leave it behind. The way he is, it's also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him, now and as a child.
He is his own man, and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
Do you want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zul'aman. I know my brother. And I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me.
Yeah! Base Zul'jara, don't listen to Liadrin here. I like you, Liadrin, don't get me wrong, but, no, don't kill Zul'Jan over this. That's a bad idea.
Araka, my friend.
With Mordoon slain and the Twilight's Blade defeated, my people want to return to Zul'aman. It should be a moment of great celebration, but something unexpected is barring our way. Seek out Torundo and Elder Doru. They are supporting the resettlement. They'll know how to best use your talents. Prepare yourself, Hashura, and do not hesitate to defend Zul'aman, no matter who you meet there.
The Amani will always watch your back.
You might see familiar faces in Zul'aman, but I doubt they're as friendly as they once were. Oh, okay. Zul'Jan time! Let's go! Zul'Jan talk.
Yeah!
There is a struggle inside me. One part believes it is time to observe, to watch the way my sister approaches our problems, to learn from her. But another part, this path does not seem right to me. It will lead our people to an era of weakness if we don't stay vigilant. Here, let's see what Zul'Jan has to say.
Friend of my sister.
So the Hashura did find you, my brother. Why did you miss the party? I know you like to dance.
Forgive me, sister. I do not feel like celebrating.
Why, Zul'Jan? Are you not happy for our victory? For the lower returning? For your sister becoming Hashe?
I am glad we crushed the Twilight's Blade, and I am glad that you are happy.
You do not like that the lower are back. Why, Zul'Jan? They have been part of our culture since the beginning.
Let me ask you, sister. Do you submit to the lower, or do the lower submit to you?
It is neither. Can you not understand that our relationship with the lower is built on trust, not power?
Yes, but what if we become dependent on them again and they disappear? When they left, it shattered us.
They left because we almost killed them. Our grandfather and that villain, Malakras. I don't mean to yell at you. I understand where you're coming from. Our image of our grandfather is hard to let go. And to let go of being on our own. But we gotta work with the lower and the Gokinye. It won't be like
Zul'Jan's eyes narrow.
But I won't let you wilt in my shadow. You will still be my right hand and my brother.
Thank you, sister. I hope you're alright.
See, that dialogue's a little bit more reassuring. There's some doubt still there, but I don't know. I'm gonna be optimistic for the time being. I think they understand that people like both of these characters, and I really want to hope that it stays that way, you know? I mean, see, the thing is, I'm okay with Zul'Jan kind of becoming a villain briefly. But he comes out of the darkness and he, you know, rises above it, you know? Like, I feel like Warcraft, it doesn't have too many stories where the villain comes out of it A-okay and comes out of it as an anti-hero or a hero. There's, like, one instance and it's Sylvanas, and that one wasn't done that well, in my opinion. It was very... Yeah, I feel like... This is the one thing, like, with Sylvanas, I think that it might have been the better option to have had her been mind-controlled by Zovol and pin it all on him. I do think, as much as that would have been, like, people going like, oh, you're making her, her deeds not her own anymore, you're making it Zovol's, but, like, the alternative there is she did everything herself. You know, she did everything herself, and she that's on her, and that's a lot on her. You can't really excuse any of that. It's one of those things where it's like, how many times can you excuse something a character does? And, like, you can look at the history of the orcs, and you can kind of compare the two, because the orcs, you know, they were under the manipulation and corruption of the demons. You can pin that on the demons, then. What's a Zovol? A thing. I don't want to explain Zovol, Blue. Don't torment me. Yeah, I hope that I hope that was Zul'Jan. If they make him a villain, he becomes a redeemed character afterwards. He doesn't just die. That's boring. But if they don't make him a villain, then they kind of just keep him as a character questioning things, that's also golden. That's also good. But here's hoping that dialogue meant something that it meant something else than what I'm thinking. It meant something good.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
Okay,
May the strength of our ancestors be with you.
See, he's so nice to us now. Pizza plus pizza equals Zovol. I don't know what that means, and I'm not sure I want to. Alright, there's more quests here. Let's see. There's 2 over here, 2 down there, and there's 1 over here. We're gonna pick them all up. But yeah, Zul'aman, really good story. Hope they surprise me with what comes next. The elders are planning a festival to give thanks to the Loa. I want to ask Namaje to accompany me, but it is traditional that a suitor give a gift that proves their prowess as a warrior. But I am a poor fighter, and the others laugh at me because of it. Kagara hangs his head dejectedly. Perhaps you can help me. I know Namaji has always wanted a Threshodon tooth necklace. The Narladen make them, but only the strongest have one. Could you find one for me and deliver it to her on my behalf? Sure.
My blood for Zul'aman.
Zakash is the best of our young fighters. If he is interested in Namaje, there's no way my plan can work. Zakash, can I talk to you? Oh, are these guys both fighting for her?
It is an honor to battle beside
you. Go into the Loa Festival. Young trolls like me are expected to ask someone they like to go with them, and to give a gift to show their worthiness. I want to go with Namaje. I'm a great fighter, but I'm sure there are many other warriors that want to go with her. They'll gift her trophies and spoils, but I'll be different. I think she's like a headdress, but I have no idea how to make one. Could you make a feathered headdress for me and give it to her? You can find feathers at Akilazon's reach.
May Akilazon's eye be on your back.
I hope Kagara don't like her, or I won't stand a chance. He's the smartest kid in the village. Oh, so they're both going for her. All right, this'll go well. And that's Namaje, the one they're going after.
Oraka.
The village has been through a lot lately. Hope this festival being planned can lighten the mood. We haven't had a Loa festival since before I was born. The elders have told us what to expect, but it still makes me nervous.
Nago, soldier.
Alright, let's go to these 2. Loa Disturbance and Alter History. Hey, it's my boy.
I go where Zul'aman leads.
Rakan. Oh, student of Kendoru. The altars need to be infused with the power of the Loas. I'm trying to read this. It's okay if they'll both get a chance if we return to the past now. Code Lyoko references. I'm not as spry as I used to be, and the altars are all spread out. Help an old shaman out, eh? I'll give you my totem to channel the Loa's powers into the altars. And maybe you can learn a thing or two from the acolytes and myself in the process. Why is he acting like he's old? I thought he's a student of Kendoru. I guess Kendoru student's also old, then.
Loa keep you safe.
The Loa will be doing heavy lifting through the totem. You are just transferring their power. How you doing, buddy?
The keen-eyed Kina watch over you.
Zorojara has become the Hashe I always knew she could become. What is the Hashira? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashira is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path, they fight for them, and they die for them. Usually they're... okay. Yeah, I already heard that dialogue before. I had a feeling it was familiar. Alright, the final quest is over here. It's a Loa Disturbance. Ooh, that's a cool animation there.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Now that we are trying to contact all the Loa, my mind turns to Kolzi, the Loa of medicine, and the madness that surrounds his shrine. His Loa speaker, Sidcha, was a good friend. He healed many war parties and their injuries, but something happened at Kolzi's shrine, and it is full of angry spirits. They attack anybody that tries to get through them, and the Loa is silent. Perhaps you can finally reach out to the Loa and find his speaker. Alright.
What a nice thoughtful youth.
Oh, there's another student of Kinduro. Alright, I think we're... Yeah, here we go. Janale, Loa, Fire, Master of Magics, and the Flame inside each living being. Shadow Spine became the primary worshippers of Janale long ago when an ancient Loa speaker led the tribe to safety because a vision seen the temple fires. Hell yeah, lore! Halazi, Loa of the Hunt, agile, cunning, patient, an ideal hunter in all the lands, and pursuit of any prey. Witherbark from all over Zul'aman make pilgrimage to Halazi's temple to leave a piece of their hunts in worship. Including the Witherbark children fishing a breakfast along the shore. That's 2 shrines. Nalarak, Lola of War, stubborn and unforgiving, but fiercely loyal to his worshippers. The Revenants favor him most of all of the 4 great ones due to his straightforward attitude as well as his battlefield mastery. Okay. Is Akilzon's altar in here? I guess so. Akilzon, Loa of Victory, Lord of the Sky, the Wind, the Rain, and the Thunder. She's been guiding the Amani since we came to this land and has remained the embodiment and icon of our tribe all this time.
I fight for Zul'aman.
My days of combat are behind me, but I'm glad to be helping out around the village.
Wings of the Eagle Loa protect you. We fight for the Amani. All of them.
Even Old Man has much to learn from the Loa speaker. My days of fighting are behind me, but there are still always ways I can feel close to the Loa.
The winds of Akilzon guide you home.
They kinda twins a little bit with their outfits, but I mean, I guess one of them has younger looking hair. Alright, there's 2 quests over here, so we'll do those. Narladin, let's go. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Give me your feather. I wouldn't let me use it. Do we have to use it outside of combat? Alright, burger time, be right back. Alright, enjoy your burger time, Blue. think you just yielded by dying, friend. Something to put on the auction house. Is that an ogre head? No, that's a mammoth head, I think. Maybe? One of these guys has to have a necklace. Well, she didn't have it. Womp womp. Right, that's a headdress. Now we just need to get a Threshodon necklace. I think I just said necklace when I meant headdress for the feather thing. Oh well. Where are you, Threshodon necklace? Let's go. It's like I wiped out the Gnarlodon, jeez. Here's one. Hey, buddy, having a nap? Not anymore. You did lose. Now I need to find another one of your buddies to kill because... Oh, there's one. There's two.
It's too far away. I do love that spear ability, it's very handy. I think I need to use the drum before combat. Let's try that on the next guy. Or guys, preferably. Oh, there's one right there. One right there. Alright, let's try... I'm gonna run the wrong zone. Let's see. Use the sound of your door drum through the sacred Loa temple. Oh, it needs to be through a sacred Loa temple. Got it. That's a shame we can only use it in the Loa temple. Oh, well, I got the thing at least. Okay, let's turn this bad boy in. I got your things, boys. Alright. Hi.
Akyazon guides me to victory.
The village has been through. Okay, I read that.
You got orders.
Do you need
Hashira.
something?
It is an honor to battle.
This is from
beside
Kagara.
you.
I've always wanted one of these. I'll be happy to go to the festival with him. I'll finish my work here and first, and then go tell him myself. Thank you for delivering this.
Put a good word in for me to Zul'aman.
Another gift.
You got orders.
A
Hashira.
lovely headdress from Zakash. Oh, Namaji looks troubled. Both Zakash and Hakara want me to go with them to the festival. What should I do?
I'll watch your back. Do you need protection?
It seems we have a problem. Kagara and Zakash both want to go with me to the festival. Which one do I choose? I like both of them well enough. Please, Benrag, you need to help me. What do you think?
The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
Kagara or Zakash? Kagara gave me a beautiful Threshodon tooth necklace. He's not a fighter, but he's smart and cutting. He's also great to talk to, and can always make me laugh. Zakash gave me this lovely feathered headdress. It's a surprise to me. He's strong and a great fighter. Knowing he has a softer side makes me like him for his heart. Who do you think I should choose? Oh no. Let me go talk to them real
May
quick.
Akyazon's eye be on your back.
Okay, he's got a... Okay. Okay, Banarak is a lover of animals. And this guy is an animal lover. I feel like it's gonna be Kagara.
Akil-san Dakaru.
Kagara looks at you from the scroll. The other young Amani make fun of me because I'm not a fighter, I'm not strong, I'm not fast, and the sight of blood makes me feel sick. Namaji and Zakash don't care about that, though. We've been friends since we were little. I may not be a fighter, but I'm smart. Maybe one day I can be a Loa speaker. I'm feeling Kagara, man. I'm feeling Kagara. Is this your pet? Who, Maro? I suppose you could say that. I found him in the forest when we fled to Zul'aman. He was scared, so I grabbed him. I brought him here and fed him. I thought, he would go back to the forest, but he didn't leave. See the scroll? It's about proper length care. If he's going to stick around, I need to take care of him. You can pet him if you want. He loves the pets until he doesn't. That's true. That's a very cat thing to do.
Always see the way ahead.
I'm feeling biased to Kagara right now, but I'll talk to the other guy too, just in case. Oh. Namaji showed up randomly.
Victory.
Okay, I guess she's gonna say something to him. Alright, what about you, buddy?
Baraka.
I'm the best of the young Amani fighters. Soon I can join the warriors when they go to protect our people. I will miss my friends, though. Namaji and Kagara, we will always look out for each other. It will be strange when they are not with me at all times.
I'll watch your back.
Okay, so already, he's gonna be going to war. This guy isn't gonna be going to war, so he has time to be with her. Oh, that's fucked, though. Do they look identical, though? Let's look at them. Okay, this guy looks like that. He's very naked, very nude. Okay, he has a different hairstyle. I feel bad. I feel bad for this guy because he's gonna be going to war. I feel bad for him, though. But I gotta go with my gut. I gotta go with Kagara. I gotta go with Kagara. He's smart, he's funny, and he cares for animals, man. There's good instincts there. There's good instincts.
Oraka.
Alright, we're gonna go with Kagara. I'm sorry, Zakash. I'm sorry, Zakash. You'll find another buddy. I'm sure you'll find somebody else. Are you sure you want Namaji to go with Kagara? Yes.
I'll watch your back.
You're right, I'll go with Kagara. He's smart and funny, and we'll have a great time.
Do you need protection? You got orders, Hashura.
Thank you for helping me. Kagara, Zakash, I hope we can still be friends after this. Namaji furrows her brow and then smiles. I best go tell my festival partner my decision. Thank you again.
16 upgrade, 16 upgrade. They're both... This one gives me more gold, though. So when I sell it, it'll give me more gold.
The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
Kagara, thank you for the necklace. I would love to go with you to the festival.
It is an honor to battle.
Kagara is so
beside
funny,
you.
he's tripping over himself trying to impress me. He doesn't need to do that. I didn't realize he cared so much. I'm excited to go to the festival with him. Namaji pauses. I know Zakash must be disappointed. I'll talk to him later and thank him for the beautiful headdress. I hope he can find someone to go with the festival with.
Nago, soldier.
Namaji picked me over Zakash? They always seem so close. I've always dreamed of this day, but I never thought it might actually come. Is this happening? Am I dead? Kagara begins to hyperventilate. What do I do now? What do I say? Do I compliment her tusks? Do I give her a hug? Help me!
You're always welcome among the Amani.
Do you need protection?
I gave it my best shot. Namaji is smart, so is Kagara. They will have a lot to talk about. She made the right choice. Should I ask someone else? Should I go to the festival? Maybe I should just focus on training for a while.
Nago, soldier.
I'm sorry, Zakash. I am, buddy. He'll be fine. Alright, let's go do honoring the sacrifice. Jeez. Oof. I can't talk.
The Ravan Tusk welcome you.
It's the Hashur again. You in to help me, or does Ojara got you on a short leash? No? Then I got a job for you. One of my guards, Adago, was killed in the massacre of Romantusk's Edge. I wish to honor him with funeral rites. We Romantusk burn the bodies of our dead, but we don't have Idago's body. So I'm going back to the Sedge to retrieve something of his. We'll burn that instead. My honor guard, Pelna, will not go, and says it's too dangerous, but you'll keep me safe, won't ya? Alright.
Nolarak's strength be with you.
Adago was left behind in the village. How can he pass on peacefully? This champion will escort me to the village. Stay here and protect the rest of the tribe, Pelna. If that is your wish, I got no choice but to obey your command, young leader. Keep up, Benarek, Bladesnaw. Keep up if you can, Benarek, Bladesnaw.
Do you need protection? I'll watch your back.
Heartless Moknathal causes brave and kind Amani warriors to go to war with nothing to fight for. Weakens entire war for effort. Oh my god! Look, he cares for kitty cats. I don't know what... he warmed up my heart. I had to pick him. The choice would have been very different if he didn't have a pet cat. Animal lovers, they're great. You can't go wrong with an animal lover.
Oraka,
Stay down, Battery Blades. Nah, don't give away my hiding spot.
Always welcome among the Ravan Tusk.
Adago was my most trusted guard. He was a mentor to me for a long time as far as I can remember. Never thought that he would be taken from me so soon, and then the Twilight's Blade attacked us without warning. Adago is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me in case he... Bring those items. With them, we can honor his strength and loyalty and send his spirit on.
Loa guide you.
Look at what these cultists did to Reventusk Sedge. This was once a place of peace. This was our home, and they are desecrating it. I know we're here to retrieve Adago's things, but I won't be bothered if you take up arms against the Twilight's Blade. Put them in the ground, show them the ferocity of a bear.
Zeranago.
Let's see what these cultists want with the Sedge. I'll stay out of sight, I promise. I won't tell Pelna. You let me leave your side. Alright,
Alright, once I've been back in the Twilight's Blade's Den. Or, I mean, it's not really theirs. The new, I was gonna say Zul'aman. I already like this new Zul'aman way more than Burning Crusades. The new Twilight's Hammer theme, or Twilight's Blade theme, it's growing on me. It's still not as good as the Cataclysm one, but it's still there. It still works. I do kind of, one of the things I've been thinking about a lot is I really want the, Mantid to be a part of Xal'atath's forces. I feel like they'd be a very good fit for her, in general. Man, the Twilight's Hammer are rude for doing this to them, though. Twilight's Blade, let's go. Sorry, Goblin Dude. Oh, hey! Forsaken backup, let's go. We need one more Twilight friend. Oh. How nice of you.
I'm out of range.
There's... oh, okay, let's see. Hiding spot. What's the letter say? You got the courage of the fiercest bear, Laju. You're a cub no more. You would make your parents proud. Damn. That's rough, buddy.
You have given me hope.
Rumentusk Sedge is swarming with these foul mages. You've done the Loa's work.
Hashura.
You're doing the Loa's work. Adago was taken into a crypt. They're saying the big boss Mishmash has something nasty in store for him.
Nolarak's strength.
By Nalarak's Ma, you put a dent in their forces.
Zeranago.
I saw him, Banneret. They took Adago to the crypt. Adago's still alive, Banneret. I saw him dragged into the crypt, bound in magic runes. The cultists say they are taking him to some death chanter Mishmash. This cultist must be behind the death and destruction brought to Arsej. For the honor of the people we lost, root the snake out of our home.
Loa guide you.
Anyone bringing violence to Reventusk is a fool. I agree. Her for a second because of how small the dwarf was. And I was like, oh, she's here to help us. She's gonna fight. Help me out of here. Who are you? Who sent you? Lulaju? The cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure everyone got out. But the cultists captured me, and now they say they got something extra special for Adago. I'd rather not find out. This magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells they release, the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip out some pages out. Then we can piece together the right words to release me.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
These cultists think they are clever, but my mind is as sharp as my spear. From death to death. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even notice. Some num-nums. Okay, there's another page, the Page of Pain. Page of Binding. Simple incantations meant to hold a mortal against their will. Magical script is scrawled in jagged ink across the vellum. Vellum. Vellum, vellum, vellum. That's a fun word. Vellum. Already killed you. I got your things, buddy. I'm glad we saved him, seemingly. Much better. Wait, you and the child came back for me. What was she thinking? Or like, what were we thinking? Why did we leave her alone? In on our troll friends. I'm grateful to see you, Laju, but the risk you took coming here is not befitting of a leader, but a doggo. I appreciate Bannerak
like a child again.
for freeing me and keeping an eye on this one here.
Good to see you again.
This girl's foolishness aside, I owe you my life.
Blessings of the Roa be upon you.
You've done a great honor for our tribe by defending our lands against the Twilight's Blade. But the doggo is not happy that I came back.
Always welcome among the Raventusk.
You are the leader of the Reventusk. You must embody and bear resilience, even against your own grief. You are right, Adago. I'm sorry. I will make it right to the rest when we return.
Oraka.
Adago reminded me that my first obligation is to my tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life or yours at risk to find him. Palna tried to tell me this. I would not listen. I must be a model for my people. I will allow the Bearlow to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear. Nalarak, grant me strength and resilience. They better not... I see the pattern that they're doing with Nalarak, and I'm really worried that they're gonna pull that card with Zoljara and Zoljan. Please don't do that, Blizzard. Please don't do that.
Zeranago.
Thank you for your help, Bannerak. It is time that we return. I appreciate that her bird is bigger than his. I mean, she is the tribe leader. She probably should have the more impressive mount. I stand by my decision, but I should apologize to both Pelna and Nadago. They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I will guide them through these troubling times. Great. That's a better cloak anyways.
Loa guide you.
After returning to the village, it's clear to me that the risk was too brash. As your honor guard, it's our duty to protect you, same way you protect the tribe. I won't be asking you to set aside your duties again, Pelna. You taught me a lesson today. You will be a wise and thoughtful leader, Laju. Your parents will be proud. Okay, so is she the daughter of the Torn Tusks, like the ones we know, or is she a cousin to them, practically? That's what I'm wondering.
Hashura.
You did survive Nalarek's den. You're stronger than I thought. You're worthy to work with us. But still, Gonkye.
Ah, it is the favored of Nalarak.
I don't know if you should be wearing the banner like that.
I fight for the Reventusk.
Let me do this. And then do that. Okay, the next one, let's see. Personal history, Loa disturbance. Let's do personal history first. No, you know what? No. I'm gonna do Loa disturbance, and then I'll do personal history. Because that one, it has us end where we begin, and I like the poetry of that. Also, I hit that tree, gosh darn it. After I finish these quests in Zul'aman, I will take a short break to get something to snack on. Oh, spirits. Let them in! I am expecting a delivery. Hurry up! Proceed. The lowest speaker grants you entry.
Good to see you again.
What do you mean you don't have the medicine? I sent you for it ages ago. We must help him, even if Deloa won't.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Akutu is one of Zul'jin's warriors. He was injured when the Horde and Alliance attacked Zul'aman. Akutu says it is not yet time for his glorious death, so we must act fast to save him. Tell me more about this, Loa. Kulzi is the Pango Loa, the Loa of medicine. That means we bring him problems, and he tells us the remedies. I've been his speaker since before Zul'jin became warlord. Kulzi's medicine knowledge goes back to many ages. He can diagnose any sickness or frailty. But now, he does not answer us. Now, he says Akutu is already dead. He is Loa of betrayal, of silence. Peh. Sittaz quietly rages while continuing to speak. What use is a Loa of medicine when he leaves someone to their death? The Loa won't tell us how to heal Akutu, but we are not helpless.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Okay.
Ah, it is Akilzon's favor.
Warlord Akutu could die at any moment, and you brought no pango liver? Bah. Each day I scream at Kulzi to tell me how to cure him. I say, you force me to use the forbidden liver ritual. But Deloa says nothing. Loa speaker Sitta eyes seem angry, but also afraid. If he won't tell us what is wrong, then we will have to use the Pango liver ritual. It is rumored to be potent, but forbidden ritual. Get the largest Pango liver you can find. There is no time to waste. The burgers were divine. Hell yeah, Blue Man. Frick yeah. Burgers are great.
The Loa of victory keep their eye on ya.
I can't leave the warlord's side. I swore an oath to Zul'jin himself to save the Amani warlords at any cost. If I leave, he is sure to die. He is already cold as death. If he weren't moving and talking, I'd swear he was already dead. There are things we can do without the Loa's diagnosis. Bring me the bloodweed branches that grow below the shrine. They're very important to the healing rituals that we can still do. Gather me a heap of them.
Blessings of the Loa be upon ya.
The pain, it is unending. Make it stop.
Put a good word in for me to Zul'jara.
Interesting how they bring up Zul'jara. Forgetful Ghost. Warband Guard. Interesting. I do like how we kind of get nods to Zul'jin's time here with these kind of ghosts. That's kind of interesting. I always like it when they dab in, they dabble with the troll ghosts quite a bit. Because troll ghosts are very commonly, stubborn and don't go to the other side right away. Fueled and ready to get this expansion story done. Alright, let's go, Blue. You get that story done. I'm gonna take, I don't know, a whole week to get the rest of Midnight done, probably. I mean, it takes me about 2 days to get his own done. So we'll probably be done probably by near the end of the week, probably. We'll see. I'm not in any rush. I've been really enjoying the expansion so far. This is, very much more my speed. I don't think War Within was really, an expansion for me, in part. I think Undermining Koresh were, but, I don't know, a lot of War Within just didn't click. So, I'm really happy that Midnight is clicking with me so far, really well. I like the stuff with the Blood Elves, I like the stuff with the Amani. I have no idea how I'll feel about Herondar. I want to give it a chance, I don't want to kind of just dismiss it outright because, you know, quite a bit of my friends do. It's not just Blue and Evo, it's like so many of my friends on social media do not like Herondar, and I want to give it a chance, you know? I do not like... The big thing about me is I do not like judging things by everybody else. Hollowfall was peak of the base of War Within for me. Hollowfall was good, but, like, I don't think it resonated with me as much as Eversong and Zul'aman has. It was good, like, it was alright. I like the stuff with Anduin and Farin. Blue and Evo, sorry, Box and Evo. I'm so sorry, Blue. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I did not mean to drag your mud. Okay. Box and Evo do not like Herondar. Blue has kind of just been very... He's been open with it, you know? He's not hating it. He's not a hater, you know? You gotta respect him for that. I'm sorry, Blue. I really am. I'm so sorry. Okay, is this the herbs we need? Yes. Gonkie moment. Damn. I'm so sorry. Gonkie. Alright, I got you your thingies.
You got orders, Ashura?
Sitcha said this will help you.
The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
Give me that liver, I'll try anything. Coolzy, I sacrifice this part of your flesh to heal me and reject death. I demand your healing power. I feel nothing. Sitcha has failed in this word again. Again.
It is an honor to battle beside you. Good to see you again.
The liver ritual did nothing.
Akilzon's
That Loa speaker Sitcha spits on the ground. Even the forbidden ritual fails to heal Akutu. What curse is this?
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Did Loa be pungent if they gonna work?
I'm listening, my friend.
With this many, we can work our magic to heal the whole war party, too.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
Good, we have the branches. We will use them. Above us, the altars where we bring the injured to Cozy for healing. Shita looks very disoriented. Wait, I already did this. I brought Akutu up there and laid him upon one of the altars. That is where he held my hand and made me swear to... I cannot remember. You're here for a reason. Go get answers. If Delo appears, tell him he's gotta fix this, or else.
May Akilzon bear you on her wings.
I want answers, and I will get them from Cozy himself. Yeah, something's up. What'd your buddy do? More spirits. Ah! You are a friend to the Loa. We will speak. I am Kolzi. A Killzone cries your name on the wind, Benarek. It is an honor to receive you. The situation here at my shrine is not your responsibility. It is the fate that they chose. They are in a deep denial. They have forgotten how they died, and the betrayal that led to it. But if you wish to intervene on their behalf, I will allow it. What would help them to remember? Do not know the reality deep down. Whether they can face it, that is their challenge. Find the Shattered Staff at the Healing Altar, and you will learn more. I do like a good mystery. Wolsey didn't save me. Patience, a caring heart. To beseech Kolzi, the Pengolan Loa of medicine, you must have both. Kolzi judges not the person, the wounds, the sickness, or their reason. He heals all, no matter the season. He is called by many names: the living cure, the healer of healers, reverent doctor, the healing claw. All call on Kolzi to heal their wounds, their sickness, their hearts, and heads. He who uses magic will prescribe the cure. But take heed, not all healing is within Kolzi's grasp. Make haste to his shrine if you are ailing, lest the next Loa you beseech be Janale, the Loa of life and death. So it seems like the Amani don't have any connective tissue to Bwonsamdi at the very least. It seems like they do not worship Bwonsamdi, instead they worship Janale. Interesting. Or Janalai? Janale? I think it's Janalai. We insulted Kolze with Artaman's warlord. He says death already claims you. That Loa will do as I say. Here, take this Hexlord staff. We take Kolze's power for the glory of Zul'jin. Hexlord staff, but anyone who used the staff, it is a dark thing. You are a Loa speaker, right? So speak to it. Make Kolze work for us. You made the oath. Well, now we know why. Let's go talk to our ghost buddies and let them know that they're the ones that fudged up.
The Loa are back. I feel like a child again.
Kolzi cannot keep ignoring us.
It is
What is this thing you bring me? A broken staff.
The Loa of victory.
I remember the staff. I remember that day. We are dead then. Citra seems to take the realization with a sort of relief. Akuta was near death from death near the city. He had some serious wounds. Kolzi said he could not heal them. Akutu would not accept this. He wanted me to use the staff, a Hexlord staff, on Kolzi to force him to heal. And then, I think I broke it. Showed the other spirits here the staff. Maybe we can piece together what happened from their memories. Did the Erator quest felt weird doing it on my Void Elf Devourer Demon Hunter? I don't know if that feels weird, but I don't know. I mean, I didn't feel weird when I did it on Bannerax, so it is what it is, I guess.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Forgetful Ghost reminded. Can we use it on him?
Do you need protection? May I kill Zonzai? Be on your back.
Alright, let's go talk to our ghost buddies down here then. Deloa's evil holding us here. We swore an oath to the warlord. Is that holding us here? Deloa should have healed us. It's selfish. Got the teleport toy and felt weird because light focus quest and void elf not allowed near the Sunwell. Meanwhile, here comes a void elf, demon hunter, who also uses the void. I mean, yeah, I guess it's no different from a Forsaken or a priest, a shadow priest per se, a death knight. You know, there's a lot of darker classes that probably shouldn't be near the Sunwell or helping out, but they're helping, you know? It's like 3 nopes there walking into a room with the Sunwell, I guess, but again, there's a lot of classes that, like, realistically wouldn't be there, but they are, and they're given they're helping out, you know? I mean, you look above the Sunwell, and it's like all hands on deck sort of situation. Of course you're gonna have certain classes there that, you know, normally wouldn't do anything or deal with anything with the light, but they're there to help. I'm stuck in the cycle of the Warlord's anger. I won't face this. You can't make me. I'm stuck in the cycle of the Warlord's anger. Yes, you are. We need more ghosties. I guess they're up here? Yes, they are. Our warlord is a war hero! I spit on the Noah. That's the staff. When it broke, burning magic spewed out. I don't want to remember this. I might give Banneret a pangolin. I haven't decided yet, though. Maybe not. That's a good sign that I shouldn't get one if they're attacking me like that as soon as I say that. The Loa should have healed us. It's selfish. Got all my caster and rogue using gun tech, then my monk throwing hands, Eldritch Entity, Essen character, he's whooping void, but badly injured, now he has heart problems. My monk might die soon in character. Oh, that's rough, buddy. I need 2 more ghosts. Oh, there's one. Nope, that's a nasty ghost. Oh, there's a pet we can grab. I think that's the first pet I've seen. I'll be honest with you, I kind of miss how pet battles used to be. I'm assuming this has something to do with the whole Nintendo biz, but jeez. I mean, to be fair, my monk, due to spewing freedom, was ex-pirate, been through 3 out of 4 wars, was warrior until recent years, kind of makes sense, might have some health issues? I mean, I guess, but there's a lot of ways around it, with alchemy, healing, a lot of magical healing. I mean, there's only so many things you can do for, you know, an ailment, obviously. Very well timed, considering we're doing that with this questline. This Loa can only do so much. It can't make miracles, per se.
Sit down with me.
I wish I knew
Let me
why I
tell
broke
you a
the staff.
story from
I think it's
my
time the
day.
warlord faces memories, just like we are. Otherwise, we're gonna be trapped in this curse forever. We gotta remember, even if we don't want to.
May Akilzon bear
So I
your
broke the
honor
staff
with
and everybody died. Maybe this is my mistake. Sometimes it's too hard to say we made a mistake, and then we made an even more mistakes. We are in this deep now. While you were talking to the others, I tried to get through to Akutu that were dead, but he's not listening. All he does is blame others. Maybe I deserve it. Show a warlord Akutu the staff, then make him, then take him to Kolzi. We need to try to talk to this Loa. The pieces the pieces of this puzzle are falling into place. Look, to be honest, the story-based, kind of need it for my arc, plus my way is slowly to get rid of some of my characters. If that's what you want, that's a very much a you decision of killing off your characters. It's something that I don't often do. It's one of those things where it's a very hard thing to do most of the times, of killing off your characters. But the big thing is, if you want to do that, go for it. That's a very much a you decision.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
I can't be dead. It's a trick. You are wrong. Dilo put you up to this. He's up there, isn't he? I'll kill him. Well, that's not a good sign. I just want the truth. Oh, his buddies are going up there with him. He's going up there too. Alright, let's see how this goes. Probably not goes well, that's what I'm... well, for them at least, I imagine. You'll pay for this, Kolzi! You know what the staff means, Sidja. Yes, it is a Hexlord staff made to harm Loa. When I broke it, it backfired dark magic. I didn't mean to be harming anyone. You should have used it, Sidja! Oathbreaker! Give me the broken staff, Penric.
Oraka young Hashura.
I got stuck between my two oaths. The oath to my Loa, the oath to Okutu. I could not keep both. Give Sidja the broken Hexlord staff.
Such a helpful young soldier.
I had to choose between my oaths, and it was Akutu's time. It was not my responsibility to make him accept that. When Sidja is ready to leave, he can leave. The same goes for everyone else. What? Farewell, Akutu. I throw the staff and my guilt into the flame.
You got orders, Hashura?
What is this nonsense? The low speaker gets to move on. This is all his fault. For me, Jack is very chill dude, is just nice. I feel like, unaliving Uncle Iroh in a way, be emotional hit and hard, plus drive few of my characters to come fight the Void. Again, that's, very much a you decision. I mean, I get it. Sometimes a character's time is about to come. With Bannerek, he's like hitting 71, 72 this year. I have no desire to kill off the character, but I have plenty of arcs and plenty of stories that I still want to tell with him, and, you know, someday I might kill him off, but for right now, I'm pretty happy with him sticking.
I'll watch your back.
What about me? Release me! I am not holding you here. It is your choice whether you move on. No, you heal me, you worthless Loa. You serve the Amani. My medicine is not limitless. Neither is life. Sometimes there's nothing I can do, nothing anyone can do. I am a warlord. My father was a warlord. We are the sacred warriors. Made of flesh and blood still, and not entitled to live forever. This you must understand. Save your words. I don't need you. I'll find a way. Everyone has their own path forward, understanding, even Akutu, though he has yet to set foot on it, unfortunately. My shrine was once a place of discovery and understanding for the Amani. Please take word to them that I welcome their return. The ghosts will come in time. I'll go see if he's back where he was before. I have the feeling he is. Ah! Oh, no, maybe he'll... Okay, maybe it'll be something else. Hello, John. Cuz revealed timeline. I'm Dragonflight. In Dragonflight, he's getting close to his 90s now, since he didn't plan on living that long. Probably makes him die, come to understand... probably make him die, come as undead of sorts. Oh, so you're thinking of not killing him off completely, but making him an undead, maybe. Interesting. Okay. And that ghost was not down there, the warlord ghost.
Come to hear my wisdom.
That is quite the ghost story. I'm sad that I'll not talk to Sitcha again, and that Colsey has lost his low speaker. But I'm glad Sitcha has found peace at last. I will go speak to Colsey. I hope there are no hard feelings there. John, yes, Jack is my dead monk. He is dead.
Madoru, Mahel
Curious if we can go back there. I kind of want to go check that out. Might as well, right? Man, they did such a great job with Zul'aman. One of the... I don't know, like, I think this is one of their best zones they've done in a very long time. Like, I'm trying to figure out where I would exactly pin it with other zones. Like, I'd say Frostfire Ridge, it's up there with that. I am the Lord of Medicine, which involves thoughtful and care diagnosis. I will give insight into your maladies, and if I can, I will suggest a cure, but it is up to the patient to follow it. And sometimes there's nothing that can be done. That is the way of life. So technically I'm killing 2 characters, but bring one back, which is John. Got it. Okay. Let's stop recording. So, what I'm gonna do is we have one final quest, personal history. We're gonna do that. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna get a quick snack and drink, and then we will continue on with, our midnight journey. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack, I'm gonna get a drink, maybe go to the bathroom too, and, then we will continue, midnight. We'll probably be starting Herondar and some other stuff, shortly after that questline, but that's our final Zul'aman questline, and I'm gonna be doing that shortly with personal history. Sorry, my phone autocorrects being more of a pain than usual. It does that. I get it. Whenever my phone autocorrects, I always try to fix it as quickly as possible, but sometimes it's stupid. All right, I'll be back.
I have returned. Thank you for... my model's not... Oh, that's weird. Hello? Wow, I'm staring into your guys' soul. Hello? Oh, the webcam is not... Oh, that's fun. Let's try... What about... Why isn't my webcam on? For shame. For shame. Let me... try pulling it back up. Oh, there we go, I fixed it. That's weird. Oh, at least we fixed it. Alright. Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Move my little guy over here. I kind of like the placement of that. There we are. Alright. Eventually, I'll have to make a UI for my model to make it look good, but that day is not today. Okay. We're gonna continue our Amani journey. We got one final quest line. Let's savor it while we can. I already miss it. I ain't even finished it yet. Aha! No matter how many we strike down, the enemy forces keep storming into the city. You can blend like an old pango. Sit there and rest your bones a minute before leaving the barrier again.
It be the favor the Vakil's on.
I've been relished in an unending onslaught of our enemies in my youth. But now, the old bones can't keep up like they used to.
Zul'jara was right.
Zul'jara sent you, Hashira. Heh.
She must be tired of waiting on us to make headway.
Akil's on watch over here.
First
Join me,
Mordoon
my
and the
child.
Blade ambush at Talaman, now it's overrun by these echoes. At least that's what Doru calls them, echoes. All I see are ghosts of the bloodier time, and like those days, no matter how many we cut through, they never stop swarming in. Get out there and see it for yourself. Bring the echoes' remains as well. Doru wants to study what they are and how they work. Okay.
We will get through these dark times.
The situation is tenuous. These echoes of the past are easy to defeat individually, but they revive themselves moments after and attack again. What's causing these echoes? It ain't natural, all this going on. Everything I see here and everything I studied from the echoes lead my mind to the truth. The city is cleansing itself. Within a short few decades, Talaman has been victim to the dark magics of Malakras, the sickening void power of Mordoon, and the reconnection with Arloa. Now it is reacting. It's heaving up all that gunk like a child eating too much sweet berries on the eve of the fire festival. Except its retching is producing memories of warriors and adventurers from days long gone.
Law guide you, my child. Come to hear my wisdom.
Curse the echoes. Curse Zul'jin and Mordoon, and that snake Malakras too. They only cause more of a mess for the living to clean up. Listen, Hajura, I need to deliver supplies to each of the shrines in the city. We've packaged food, water, bandages, and reagents to keep their barriers at full strength. Ask about their status as well. Though safe, they all likely feel boxed in.
What a nice thought for you.
Stay vigilant, Benarek. The echoes are weak, but they'll swarm you if you aren't careful. Alright. Stop talking with your arms, Oaf. Can't heal you if you keep fidgeting. Fair enough. Alright, we need to kill... I do like... It's so nice seeing the nod of the dungeon itself. Alright, let's see. Speak with the elders.
We bask in the flames of Xal'atath.
Deliver the
I
supplies.
thought I'd never see
Thank you,
the day
Ashura,
they
and
tried
pass our
to
appreciation to Doru as well. You should know, the Shadowpine's resourcefulness is unmatched. We could survive and protect the shrine for years if need be. Oh, that's a cool animation. I heard that the Amani keep talking about how stinky a certain orc was. Not anymore, they changed their tune.
I need to target something.
Oh, no, my model is doing... that again? What the fudge? Okay. It hopefully shouldn't do that again. That gosh darn blue X blunder. It is kind of cool seeing the Burning Crusade and I guess Cataclysm echoes. I need to look this up actually as we continue because I'm only seeing horde characters right now. Oh, no, I see a dwarf. See, you finally hit the acceptance stage. I hate you. think there's a... I need to find that warrior. Malago. Oh, this Tauren seems very chill. He's just vibing here. He's just like, I'm not gonna fight the Amani, I'm just gonna do this, I guess. See if I can find that Night Elf warrior again, because it looked like one of my friends. Frigmon. I wonder if that'll be a quest we have to do later. I want to try and find that Night Elf warrior again. It's not her. Because it looked just like her. It's kind of crazy. Oh, there she is. Leave me alone! Stop it! Stop being rude! It kinda looks like her. Can I get a good... Let's put the model away. And do this. Alright, and then do... Then go over here. Ooh, a bear. Nice bear. Okay, I did the thing.
It's an honor to battle beside you.
Endless foes! Haha, what a great opportunity for training. Elder Fox Bear. I like his bear. Deliver the supplies.
The bear lore make your hide like iron.
These echoes are weak as little Kaparas. Gives my fighters the perfect opportunity to get practice reps in. Only problem is they is keeping them fed, but these supplies should keep us full and fighting for a while longer. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. More elders, then?
You got orders, Hashura?
This hunt against history, will you be joining us, Hashura, to deliver the supplies?
I'll watch your back.
Jiro has excellent timing. Our shamans were running low on supplies. Let her know the barriers hold strong, and the only enemy we contend with now is patience as we wait in this cage.
You got orders, Hashura? Do you need protection?
God, I love them. They're so cool looking.
I fight for the Witherbark. Oraka, friend of Halazi.
I fight for the Witherbark.
They got such great models. I hope they make them playable someday. Or at the very least, like, customization. Proper customization, not what we currently have. Alright, here's the final one.
Uraka.
What news do you bring from Doro and the Grizzled? Here are your supplies.
The Kenai Kina guide you to
The supplies
victory.
are appreciated, especially since our warriors have been gravely injured protecting the eagles. But every wound is worth it to ensure our youngest eagles live to leave the nest and fly. He's got a bird on his head. I've got a bird on my head, but don't call me a bird head. I gotta make that joke. I'm Andy Milonakis. Does anyone remember that? I remember that show. Turn this in. Oh, he's over there now. You're back, good. Do the shrines hold their positions well? Yeah, for the most part. Oh, that's a cool animation. That's cool. I dig it. No! What was there? Shit. Let me look back on my stream. The raft, maybe? Yeah, it was the raft. Very rude.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Barry's holding good. Now we can focus on the offensive.
Lord guide you, my child.
Zuljara was
It's
right
like a
to
dream you
trust
can't
her.
wake from.
Uraka.
See? An endless ocean. Perhaps Doru will learn something from the ashes.
Loa bless you, child. It be the favor
The scouts report seeing a few unique
Hello.
faces among the echoes. I felt old angers rising when I heard the names. They were not honorable fighters for us to challenge ourselves against, such as yourself. They were vermin, greedy opportunists that drove legions of convincing adventurers to rob us of our possessions, treasures, and our tusks. Slaying the echoes of these key figures should reduce the numbers of echoes appearing. And it'll make me grin to know they've fallen.
We will get through these dark times.
Oh, we get to kill Harrison Jones. God damn.
Hail Ashura. Speak up, child.
I will
don't
study
hear
these
as well
ashes
as
you
I used
required,
to.
but we can get the situation under control by other means than the axe. You must disrupt the battlefield, Hashura. The echoes believe they're in the midst of a decades-old battle, so we must target the support they relied on back then. Poison the feasts they find respect at, hex their disrespectful civilian allies, and sabotage that chest that they seem so keen on looting. Will do. What a nod. What a Burning Crusade nod. I'm for it, honestly. I didn't play back then. I was more a part of the whole Cataclysm situation. I mean, I guess Banneret did fight, I did do the raid, eventually on Banneret. Like, before Cataclysm, I think.
Madoru, my helping your elders.
Throw your sympathies aside, Banneret. I don't got any. None of them are your actual companions. They are merely Atalamon's memories, experiencing neither pain nor death. A little bit like the Radiant Song memories, honestly. A little bit. I guess we've had past battles. Past ghost battles before, besides the Radiant Songs. Okay, they're down below on the second floor. Let's get them. Get Zungam. Never gonna forget that grifter for sending me out here. That's kind of funny. Rain and Echoes mentioned, Peak mentioned. Do not get to sabotage this thing. Oh. You think you would? They think that that's what you want, but all right. There's a treasure chest up here, though. Where's the treasure? There it is. I'll counteract this with a cantrip soon. Croak. Oh my. I don't know who Tillin is. I don't know these characters. Then again, I'm not really a, I don't really have Burning Crusade exactly, memorized. Okay, where's the treasure? Oh, there it is. It's right there. Get Frost Trap, nerd. The least I can be doing is sticking around to offer my services. Alright, I got a tarnished weapon. Or not weapon, it's a waste, okay. Okay. It was a Burning Crusade against lore. Yep, it was. And now they're poisoned. And now they're dead, fake dead, something. Take this, civilian. Ew, I'm a frog now. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. Well, now they know how Ginyu feels. Get over here. I'll turn you into a frog. Will I be a frog forever? I mean, probably not. Why me and not one of these other poor sots? I just wanted the frog. Oh, we're turning the civilians into frogs, though. Damn, that's crazy. How dare you? Well, a good thing I enjoy the taste of flies. Ew. Brother, ew. Or I guess it was a lady. Sister, ew. Is that an ore? It is an ore. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Goodness, Banneret can breathe underwater. guess I can only mine one of them. Womp womp. We're almost level 89, nice. Where is this a civilian again, or something else? I'm guessing something else? Yeah. Ah! Here we go. It's a civilian. No, wait, I'm not Fudgerick. I don't understand that reference, but okay. Are they underwater? Ah, I found them. Get hexed, nerd. If I can target you. A frog? My pals are never gonna believe this. Well, probably not. Let's go poison some more feasts then. They will never eat again the same way. About time, our healers have been abysmal. There's one more feast and a chest we need to sabotage. After 3 dozen attempts, I've earned this. I'm surprised they didn't sabotage it in the first place. Okay, there's another chest nearby. I saw that. Where art thou? Treasure chest. Are you down below, friend? You're annoying. You're an annoying treasure chest. That's what you are. How dare you? What the heck? Where is the treasure? Ah! What the fudge? I don't see it. Above? It was up above, of course it was. If it's not above, it's below. If it's not below, it's above. If it's neither, it's in the middle. We need to poison one more feast. Okay. Oh god, the lag. I'm guessing that was server lag or internet lag. My mana burned out ages ago. A feast, finally, and then you die. Take this, bud. I can only assume that you know who I am, yet you insist on disturbing me. Oh, come on now, don't be ridiculous. I'm the one and only Bud Nedrick. Should have left the party months ago. Dang, you guys been at this for months? That's crazy.
Word to the wise, stranger, go back wherever you are from. Are you here to train in archaeology? Well, wait a minute. Archaeology wasn't until Cataclysm. Sus. Bud's been refining his forest troll disguise. They just need one last touch. Happy server launch? Ah, yeah. My skinning talents are wasted here. Something about yanking troll tusks makes me queasy. Well, great. Now we've got server lag because of the server launch. No! Admit it, Doro, you love how this all reminds you of the old days. Ha! It reminds me of, all it reminds me of is dragging your sorry, beaten self off the battlefield over and over again. I've relished an unending onslaught of enemies in my youth, but now, the old bones can't keep up like they used to. I already read this.
It'd be the favor
I admit it, Benarek, knowing you have slain the instigators brings warmth to my old bones. Does that lower your opinion of me? Not really. Hey, level 89, let's go!
Come to hear my wisdom.
The echoes are running from the battlefield like scared hogs because of your work.
What a nice doctor you.
Zuljara was right to trust you.
After studying the ashes, Doro believes we can only fight with the past using weapons of the past. I cannot ask this of any Amani, or Witherbark, Reventusk, or Shadowpine. Your presence with us in these times must be fate, because we could only make this request to an outsider. You must inhabit the soul of the profane ones, those that accepted Malacross's vile bargain and consumed Loa power during the era of Zul'jin. Return to the shrine of the profane one you wish to merge with. Ancestors forgive us. Oh.
Loa bless you, giant.
Though they shamed us in life, your work today may provide honor to those who stole the Loa's power long ago. Alright. Inhabit a Loa avatar. Let's go. I was gonna go Dragonhawk anyways, because this is my favorite one. Slay Echoes. Okay. I know it's a Burning Crusade model, but I still think it's pretty cool. Flame on, dude. Healer? You don't get a healer. Oh god, the server lag. I wonder what the lore is behind the, Cataclysm moment. Because it really was just a repeat of history, right? Like, just kind of just, like, repeated what happened in Burning Crusade. Fun, it's pretty gosh darn great. Hello, friend. Time for you to die. Grab him. Let's try doing that. Does Flame on stack? It does not. Do this again. This isn't Herondar. I'm not on Herondar yet. I'm finishing up Zul'aman still, Evo. It's like the final side quest, basically. Hooray! Can I pick this up on this dude? No! Oh, I can do this though. Whee! Do I get to be? Oh. Now I get to kill the raid team. I thought you said you were finishing it last night. I finished the main quest line, and then, after I finished the main quest line, they gave me a bunch of side quests, and I was like, well, I'm going to bed. So, that is what I did. And like, hey, it means more Zul'aman today, and I consider that a pretty great thing. Okay, let's kill Diet Leodrin. Another one. There was nothing about this in my adventure journal about you. Well. Oh, that tracks. More Zul'aman is always good. Exactly. Okay, this was maybe an error. I probably should have killed them one at a time. Wait, can I not be killed? That's crazy. That's a 50, that's minus 50 troll killing points. DKP. I remember DKP. Why not to get... I guess I don't get to use that again, alright. That's a shame. Oh well. This was a pretty... Yeah, this was definitely the, one of the better ones to end the side quest on, for sure. We'll be doing Herondar shortly, though, Evo. Zul'aman... No more Zul'aman soon. I didn't read quest text here. Why were there ghosts here, and, where were they during the intro? So, if you talk to the one lady here, she says basically the reason why these ghosts are showing up now is basically because, of Zul'aman's healing. Basically, we've routed the Twilight's Hammer, we removed them, the, Mani's gods have returned, and essentially, the past is spewing itself outward to kind of, like, basically get rid of it, it seems like. Uh-oh. No! No! That's rude. That's very rude. What the heck, Blizzard Entertainment? How frickin' dare they? Kinda weak, but I'll accept it. It is a very weak lore explanation, I'm not gonna lie. I kinda just ran with it, like it's like, oh, I guess it's just kinda fun. Ew, what is that? I don't like that. Get out of here. Well, that's our first ever crash for midnight, but I guess that makes sense considering that it just went live for everyone else. We're kind of like, I guess, early access people. We're kind of just like testing the game for them and seeing how well the servers hold up, but then once the floodgate is out, you know. Oh god. What? Oh, this is new.
This
city
is home to such power.
This is new! I didn't get this before.
I'll put it to much better use.
Uh-oh.
I've seen you, Windrunner. Always alone, pushing everyone away to embrace the hunt. Inevitably, the void consumes everything. I'm coming for all of you.
Hey, a Thrall cameo!
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. Your hunger for violence is insatiable.
This stops now.
The repairs have been
that
more
transition
challenging
though
than expected. The costs alone
are irrelevant. You gave it.
Hi, Gallowix. I miss Gallowix a little bit.
It is time.
Fun villain.
Lord Dimensius, come feast upon this universe.
Oh, there he is!
Who will devour all that exists. You broke my dark heart.
It is a shame we didn't get a cinematic for Dementius.
No! We need her!
We cannot trust her!
I'm not asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me.
Well, that was a bad idea.
We did it.
That's like the closest thing we got to a Dementius cutscene, really.
Wait!
Rip Locust Walker.
What did you do? I kept my promise. Together, we vanquished Dementius. And I now have all I need to claim what is mine.
The fact that Locust Walker's, like, pieces and parts from his body are still falling down is wild there.
You love.
My dark heart.
For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Hooray! Sup, box in this. Okay, let's get back to business. Turn our quest in. Nice little recap, though. Even from here, I can see the tide battle swaying back to our favor.
Join me, my child. It be the favor of Akilson.
Thank you, Hashira, truly. The battle against the Echoes will continue, however, it would seem they cannot return after being slain now that their leader has been dealt with. Memories stirred my blood these last few days. Now we can all rest, perhaps even more on. Perhaps even more on? Bah! It's just the raving of an old warrior, do not mind me. Simply consider myself in your debt. You have the forest tribe's thanks, yet again, Hashira. On our lives, we will see that Zul'aman returns to its past glory. Ha! Hard to take such a bold statement seriously when it's coming from such an old man. Speak for yourself, old bat. Our show in your age means nothing once a berserker enters the battle. That man. I appreciate you, Hashira, for reminding old Grizzled that Jeez, I can't read. I appreciate you, Hashira, for reminding old Grizzleds that this fight wasn't to shame his past failures. It was an opportunity to rewrite them with new victories.
Come to hear my wisdom.
Ooh, we got a bunch of Amani stuff. Don't mind if I do. Ooh. So that's how we got the quiver. Nice. That's the new axes. Cool, cool, cool. And that's swords. What about maces? Oh well, Ban can't use maces. What about daggers? Reshi multi-tool. Okay. I have a bread weapon? When did I get this? I'm gonna kill you with a piece of sharp bread. I got those. Oh, that's very cool. I forgot that I had that fist weapon. What about stabs? Ooh. That's a cool looking staff. It's got a troll's skull on it. What the fudge? Okay. And then we got that staff too. Another cool staff. I dig it, I dig it. What about pole arms? Oh. It's that pole arm, okay. Bows? Okay, there is an Amani bow. Nice. Is there an Amani gun? I didn't think so. Crossbow? No Amani crossbow. Alright, oh well. Okay! That is all of Zul'aman. Amani appearance for Dark Spear Troll. Nice! I can remake my Amani Troll and make him look proper. Alright. Next up then... Gosh darn box asking the same question every day. Pet wrangling, I can turn that in finally. And we can start Herondar and other stuff. Okay. Sure. Alright. Actually, let me do... Moxie has entered the building, only to leave, like, probably like 5 minutes from later. While I... Ignore that. Let me... World of Warcraft. Yeah, let me pull all this into Zul'aman. Cancel. There we go. Back to it. What do you mean? I already have all your skywriting glyphs. Why do you keep asking for a skywriting glyph when I have all the ones in Eversong? Rude. Alright. We will be starting Herondar shortly. I'm trying to remain optimistic, trying to keep my mind open to it, give it a chance. I'm worried because Box and I are very similarly coded in our brains. I'm very worried that I'm just gonna mirror what Box says. And I don't want to do that. Box and I are we have very agreeable takes most of the time. But I don't want to hate something, you know? I want to enjoy Herondar, or at least try.
What needs bring you here? We shall not fall.
I should have read that. Oh well.
We endure.
Oh well.
Al-Diel Shalom.
I'm sure it was nothing. I mean, I wrangled a pet, you know? Okay. Let's go check in with Lorthamar and Holderon and Romoth and... Is that Australian down there now? No. That was not Turalian, that was somebody else. It was just a... Is Turalian no longer here? I noticed he wasn't here before. Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has informed me that they have taken Magister Umbrek into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you, the tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We needed Umbrek to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbrek's release. Whether we like it or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbrek and the Vanguard.
Nothing to say, Romoth?
The beauty of Eversong endures.
I guess we can put off doing Herondar stuff, wink wink nudge nudge. It's fine, I'm doing a joke, it's fine. Just a short little detour, you know? If your alliance, do you talk to Turalyon or Lorthamar? I have no idea, Box. I'm playing Horde right now. I haven't even played an alliance alt at all. Oh, hi, it's Lothraxion, my favorite.
I was investigating the void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
Dang! Hey, it's Anduin. Hi, Anduin.
It is good to see you.
The Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umber getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure that they did not execute him on sight. Lothraxion and I are both familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however.
There is still much to be done.
Can I got a solid There you go, Box.
Greetings, traveler.
I was simply attempting to get closer to reading on the Void Storm. Look, we do not have time for distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Void Storm is not getting weaker, it's getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm, and to do that, I need to evaluate data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
We serve the Alliance.
Explain to Lorthmar wants to see Umbric freed. I agree with Lorthmar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Master Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendori are exiled, which means Lorthmar has no authority. What? Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the office of Grand Magister Romoth, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of the Void magic as a personal betrayal. Explain the Umbric is researching ways of the Void Storm. Really? If we do not go on the offensive soon, we will be destined to fall to the Void. Well, Illidan once said, sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Anduin is quoting Illidan now, everyone. It's kind of funny that he's doing that, if I'm being honest. I just have to. The music is cool here, though, at least.
Thank you for your help.
That was kind of peak. I'm glad you liked it. Alright, let me try with the Draenei first.
Holy light bless you.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to the war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal. And then before you know it, another world is devoured. Explain that Lorthmar wants to see Umbric freed. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthmar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city, we are here to save all of Azeroth. Explain that Umbric is searching ways in the Void. See, Umbric is trying to save Azeroth too. As much as I'm not the biggest fan of the Void Elves and the Alliance, he is trying to help here at least. I have no doubt that this is true, yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need, and then take everything from you. Queen Ansurek, Queen Ajara, and Nexus King Saladar, all these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Ask how they would enter the Voidstorm without Umbric's help. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way. See, faith is way too reliant here. Umbric might have a solution is the thing.
May the light show its wrath.
Alright, let's try with the Lhaxian next.
And Shamar.
Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. A Lyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago, and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a Dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is in exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our foes here. Our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may, our council, not give orders. The Army of Light? Hey, relax, guy. Clearly. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but that is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive. We're trying to go on the offensive with Umbric here. Also, that's calling the kettle black, Lothraxian. You're a Dreadlord that serves the light. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Ban, I love the Army of the Light as villains. Oh, me too, buddy. I am really... Dude, like, they are... I think, as you and I have talked about in Coles, they're very much doing the Void and the Lights are our enemies in this conflict. Like, it's not just one side is good or bad, it's both of them are dark as shit. Yeah, Banneret does not F with Lothraxian. He does not like this guy. He does not trust a Dreadlord, and he most certainly does not trust a light-influenced Dreadlord. That's like a hat on the hat, and the hat has 2 nukes in it. For Ban, at least. And for me. You know what? Me and Ban have very similar attitudes towards the light and demons. You can't trust these guys.
Farewell.
Frickin' that guy.
What would you ask of me?
Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague before he turned to the Void. He always has been reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect to the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now, he has gone too far. Box the character does not trust the Army of the Light at all and hates them in Silvermoon. Yeah, I mean, Ban tolerates it because, you know, they're obviously helping and keeping the Sunwell afloat. And, you know, keeping the Void Storm at bay, but holy shit, he does not like these guys. Lorthamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a Magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void... No, Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely on only the Lights or the Arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans. I kinda see what Romoth is saying, but at the same time, desperate times call for desperate measures, and... honestly, the Light is way more oppressive right now in this city than the Void. Ironically, considering there's a giant Void nuke above it.
For Quel'thelas.
The Light calls us.
I think we already asked Anduin about this, but alright.
Find your purpose. High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
I wonder if that's going to matter in the long run. Yeah, I'm wondering if, Lothraxian's little line there on the whole "fine on your head be it," I wonder if that's gonna bite us and the light is gonna come after Anduin, led by Lothraxian. If this goes awry, if this goes bad. I could see it. That would be a very good and interesting lore development, because, like, Anduin loves the light. The light is, like, you know, it's a slice of pie, you know? It's his bread and butter. And what do you do when your own faith, your own, like, the thing that you like, the thing that you rely on, and he just got over it, too. Like, he just got over his misgivings with the light, his misgivings overall. So if Anduin, right, gets attacked by the light, like the light tries to assassinate him for the whole thing, for this whole stunt, that's gonna mess with his head again. I want that to happen. That'd be a very interesting lore development, where the light and the Army of the Light tries to get rid of Anduin because of this. That'd be really cool. Obviously, we would defend Anduin, but what I'm trying to say, that would just be a really cool moment for Anduin to experience. God, Midnight's really good. Like, you would think I would get mad about that because that was very Alliance-heavy, but, like, again, they've done a very good job, I think, in Midnight, where it's not just Alliance characters interacting and saying things, it is Horde characters doing stuff, too. But, like, that was a good moment for the Alliance, and I like that. Good on Anduin. I mean, Anduin's one of my favorite Alliance leaders, so it's always between Jaina, Anduin, formerly Tyrande, she stepped down. Now it's Chandris. I hope they give Chandris some moments, too. What's now left all of a sudden hearing light attacking Anduin? The fuck going on? Well, I was just talking about how, Anduin just kind of put his neck out for, Magister Umbric. Umbric is trying to find ways in the void, and he wanted to study the Sunwell to get into it. And, Lothraxian and his light buddies did not like that, so they tried to arrest and execute him, and Anduin stood his neck out, and Anduin said, like, hey, release him. If anything bad happens, you can take it out on me. And Lothraxian was like, on your head then, if anything should happen. So, I'm giving my take that it would be interesting if the Army of the Light and Lothraxian goes after Anduin, and that tests Anduin's faith once again. And, you know, lets us defend Anduin, of course. Both Alliance and the Horde, I'd say. Hi, Anduin. Nice to see Anduin up and about.
We have made... I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results will change that.
Results? I have no tools, no support, and zealots on both sides hunting me.
True.
If you found a pathway to Xal'atath, the Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
Alright. Thank you for your intercession. While I prize myself on doing what is necessary for Silvermoon and the Sunwell, I have a feeling my own patience would have been worn thin, and I would have said something that all of us would have regretted. Probably.
With perseverance, strength.
Alright, now we're on Herondar for realsies. Oh, my paladin, Anduin attack for as much hate. Anduin as leader, he protects him, plus that reminds him of the Scarlets. See, Banneret has great respect for Anduin. He would definitely stick his neck out for the king, or the former king of the Alliance. I mean, Anduin did a lot for Saurfang. It's only right that Banneret would return that favor, since Saurfang really can't anymore. Alright, Herondar time it is.
With the devouring host occupying much of our attention and time, we leave our backs exposed to other threats that wait in the wings. This light bloom that has affected Eversong grows worse by the day. If it gets out of control, then we might find ourselves fighting two-front conflict, or worse, having our home consumed completely while we busy ourselves with the void. The strange woman who you found poking about the light bloom, you seem familiar with her. Seek her out, she may have the answers. Light lovers out of my glorious Red Roof City. What about Liadrin and the Anduin? I mean, you can kick out Turalian and Lorthaxian, but Anduin and Liadrin are cool, right, Syl? Right? Right? And Dezco. We fuck with Dezco. He's cool. We like Dezco.
We can't defend against both the Void Storm and the aggression from the Light Bloom. Haldoran has joined your Haranir friend to aid in ending the threat. They await you in Fairbreeze.
Alright, let's go to Fairbreeze. I think I always messed up with calling it, because I think I might have called it Ferbreeze at one point, as a kid. So he whoops the Lightforged Dreadlord. He sees Varian as a better leader. Well, I mean, Varian's dead, so... Anduin as someone who keeps King in check. In his eyes, he better at keeping leader going off and deep end, but not as a leader. I think the thing is with Anduin is... he is a good ambassador and diplomatic leader. I mean, we just saw there, though, that he can be a good king. Like, he can put his foot down. It's like, whenever Anduin puts his foot down for the sake of others and the world, he can be a pretty good king. He's just not a warrior king. I would argue Anduin is a better political, a little bit of better of a politician leader and making negotiations and stuff than he is, like, a strategist. He's not a general. Varian felt more like he was a general than a king. Like, Varian wasn't very... he wasn't the worst at diplomacy, but he definitely, in his early years, he kind of sucked at it. Horde Paladins get a shifty side-eye, nobody else. Poor Anduin. But fair.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.
Hey, Haldoran. At least we get some Horde rep, right? So we get some Horde rep with Haldoran, and I know this is a bit of a spoiler, but I already know that Gazlo is in the Rootlands. So that's something to be excited for. So hey, at the very least, for Herondar, again, this is what I'm giving some credit where credit is due with Midnight. At the very least, we've got some Horde representation going on for all zones. And that makes me happy. Anduin could have earned his way in if Shadowlands had the spine to make him properly undead. Alas, no. I don't know if I would have wanted Anduin be undead. I kind of like him as a living human, but I guess I get it, Syl. Would you? So wait, does that mean you're okay with Kalia then, Syl? John very much prefers Warrior King. Anduin will have gotten a bit of respect, but he hasn't quite proven himself enough yet, but he's getting there. I guess Ban and John would have very long disagreements, although Anduin isn't Ban's leader, so I guess there is some disagreements going on there. But from afar, Banneret sees nothing but respect for Anduin. But I guess Anduin's done a lot for the Horde, to the point where Ban would be, you know, respectful and understanding to Anduin as a leader. He wouldn't, like, die for Anduin per se. Well, circumstantial, maybe. Not on, like, a normal day, though. I don't know, Ban just has major respect for some members of the Alliance. Has no respect for Turalian, though. Banneret really does not like Turalian. The only thing he kind of gives Turalian credit for is fighting the Legion for 1,000 years. That's about it. Ban's just kind of like, okay, you did a good job of fighting demons, kinda. And then immediately when you return to Azeroth, you become a problem. So, it kind of went out the window. There was respect for him during the Argus campaign, but it went away the moment he returned to Azeroth, almost. No, I'm not cool with Princess Turn Your People because,
Now the humans can sometimes be nice, Menethel. Okay. Just checking, Syl.
Greetings.
This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the homeland of the Herenir. They have been so secretive that not even a whisper of Herendar has come to us through the roots of the world trees. Alright, who are you? I am Range General Silvermoon, Halderon Brightwing. I lead the Farstriders, Rangers, whose skill is unsurpassed by any other in Azeroth, and probably beyond. I'll be honest with you, Halderon. What is that helm? I don't like Halderon's armor design. Let me pull up. I want to pull up my armor design that I did for Halderon, ages ago. All right. Halderon. All right. So this is. This is the Halderon I did. You guys can judge it for yourselves. But this is the Halderon design that I made. All the way back, I think, either in Legion or Battle for Azeroth. This is the armor design. This is the Mog design that I gave him. I think it looks miles better than the leveling set that they gave him for Midnight. I do not think... Let's take a good look at this one, because... The shoulder pad is kind of neat, but the chest is really flat. I know that the Legion one is kind of flat too, but at the very least it looks good, right? I don't know. I think that... I think mine looked better. I'm more married to that one, I think. Alonzo's Fall gets a thumbs up, though, because I couldn't bear the thought of making him upset. Alonzo's Fall, we like Alonzo's Fall. He's cool. I mean, did you see him in the animated short? That guy can go ham. John very much, I'm guessing respect. Person, like, sea change problem is Anduin's more political, plus gone so many years, and he didn't know what happened to him in the Shadowlands. So in his eye, not seen stuff he went through, so he's a bit more judgmental of Anduin. Well, I guess Ban would pull him aside and tell him a good old history lesson of what that boy went through then. Because Bannerek's at least familiar enough with what was going on with their leaders in the Shadowlands, enough to ask questions. So... Anyways.
For Silvermoon.
Why are you coming along? It was requested by Grand Master Romoth that I joined you and Orwena and Herendar. My skills as a Farshunter Ranger allow me to detect light bloom. Orwena suspects that the infection may have originated in her homeland, and I will accompany you to find the source.
Fight with courage.
Noted. It is good to see you again, friend. Would that we were meeting under less, fraught circumstances. We're always meeting under fraught circumstances, though. It's Azeroth. The Rutani who attacked Silvermoon came from my homeland, Herendar. This light bloom infection is new, however. The time has come for me to return to my people. I will face their judgment and explain my actions. If the light bloom has spread, I must warn my people of the danger. If you're willing to join me, I'll take you and your insistent friend through the routeways to Herendar. Let me know when you're ready to go. So far, I'm okay with where things are going, but we also haven't gone to Herendar yet. Anyways, need to go, be back in an hour-ish. Okay, see you later, monkey. You be good, buddy.
You have found me.
We must not delay. It's time for me to return to Herendar. I'm ready, let's go.
Herendar is a dangerous place.
Everywhere
I
is.
warn you both. My people do not welcome outsiders. They may no longer welcome me.
So does this mean that we're going, like, did she come from... Are we going where she came from to the place? Like, how is this working? Oh, okay, she made a little portal. So she can just make a portal to Herondar then. Alright. That's kind of a cool graphic. Feels a little bit like Belladar, the skybox.
This place. It is like we've stepped back in time.
Tread carefully. You will be seen as invaders.
Okay. It feels good to be at home to touch the roots of Herondar. I have been too long away. Will your people welcome you? It is against our ways for the Heronir to have contact with the outside world. I do not expect a warm welcome awaits us, but the threat of the light bloom does not originate on the surface world. The time has come for my people to join the fight. Convincing them to be will be a challenging task if they let us live long enough to try. They stayed hidden with a huge-ass portal to their home. I mean, she made the portal, so I'm guessing it's just portals that she can make. That's my guess, at least. You made it. For a moment, I wasn't sure you would. Don't worry, that nauseous feeling will pass. We stand in the deep roots of a Midrasil. My home lies beyond. Oh, a Midrasil. Let us see what welcome awaits us. Probably not a big one.
Speak to me.
All of the world's roots grow toward our homelands. The ones above you are mighty, but new, born of a fledgling world tree you call a Midrasil. As far as world trees go, it is a strange one, but its nature matters less than its reach. Any roots that seek to protect our world from harm are worth protecting. Let us follow the road down to Harathir and check in with the Root Warden. We will ask if he's noticed the signs of light bloom yet. Alright.
I'll guide you well. The people of the Harathir settlement tend these roots. It is a short way down the path.
I see why they are so protective. Such untouched beauty.
Rowena, who are these? What have you done?
Hello?
From the roots.
It is forbidden to bring outsiders to Herondar. Orwena broke our laws by going to the surface and letting your world know about us. And now this? You are lucky that Orwena is a friend, otherwise I would have bind you in roots and leave you to the Saptors. I will say, the name of Saptor is cool. I don't know, it's not so much cool. Okay, it is cool, they look cool, but I love the name, it's so punny. I love puns. You know me, I love puns. I do them accidentally all the time. Who are you? I should ask the same of you. No outsiders have stepped foot between the deep roots and known memory. He narrows his eyes, then glances at Orwena. I am Kupal, Root Warden of Harathir. I tend to the newest of the great roots, to the farthest reaches of the tree of the surface dwellers named a Midrasil. We are friends to Orwena, and we are here to help.
Trust your instincts.
That doesn't matter now. You need help.
2 of our young are still out here.
Our friend will find them. We must get you to safety.
Alright, I like the music so far. The aesthetic of the zone is kind of nice too. It's very, it feels very Avatar inspired.
Who are you? Shh, I'm hunting.
Okay, do your eyes blink? Oh my god, they do not blink either. That's scary. Where did you come from? I've never seen anything like you before in all my years. Kupal and Orwena sent me. It's safe to return to the village.
No, I was just getting warmed up, too.
The zone is massive, though, it looks like. No, maybe not. Maybe it's the same size as Zul'aman, I can't tell right now.
What are you? Stay back! I'm warning you!
I'm Batman.
Ready to roar!
How did you get here, trespasser? It is forbidden for outsiders to come to Herondar. Kupal and Orweda sent me. It's safe to return to the village.
Fine, but those were my kills. No taking credit.
Oh, dang. These kids are killing.
Incredible. Come and see.
Behold, Herondar.
One of the things I can say positively about how dragon riding has affected the game is for them to really go all out at making the zones huge. Oh yeah, that's one of the benefits of Dragonflight. You know, where it was like they made the zones just bigger. And they've been doing that, I think, ever since. I think Northrend was already pretty big back in the day, but I'm curious if they're going to make it even bigger. They might, all things considered. I'm very curious to see how the revamped Northrend is going to measure with that. But yeah, definitely, I do like how big the zones are now.
Baladash Malanore.
To think that we are beneath the roots of the Great World Tree. It is breathtaking. We never knew there was an entire world here. This is a precious opportunity that no one else in Azeroth has been granted. I am ready to move on when you are.
With perseverance, strength.
Herondar lies below and beyond. The swirl of the roots above is the cradle, a most holy place related to the goddess, Aln-Hara. Below is Harathir, the paint maker's village. Let's stop here for a moment. My eyes and heart desire to look upon my homeland after so long. Okay, take in the view. We're probably gonna get murdered now.
The world watch over you. Our goddess, Aln-Hara, once rested in the cradle roots above.
Beautiful.
But she was taken. What remains is the land of Herondar. The echo of her song and the radiance of her will.
Dude, the camera shots are really good. I'm really not hating it so far, so that's good. That's a good start. That's a good start. Like, again, I think that the problem might be just going from Zul'aman to Herondar in general. Because, like, it is a very jarring experience to go from what is established, like Eversong and Zul'aman, to a place we've never heard of, have had very little built up. Now, I know a few things about Herondar already, so I wonder if that's going to help me with going forward with this whole experience. Because I already know some lore beats. I don't know all the lore beats, I only know some of them that people complained about. But I like the aesthetic of the zone. I like that Holderon is with us. And I already liked Orwena. So far, so good. It's not Zul'aman levels of amazing and making me go, oh my god, this is great. But, like, again, I'm only talking about, like, what I've experienced so far, which is very little. So we'll see how far this, positive attitude stays. But so far, I'd give this zone maybe, like, 7 out of 10. We'll see if that dips.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Alright, let's go on ahead.
This way, Halderon, champion.
Well, they're friendly at least. How dare you come to our lands? Well, we're doing this again. First it starts with the Amani, and now it's the Herondar who hate us. By Alnara.
Speak swiftly. You may speak.
Well, they're nice to us when we click on them, comparatively. Then there's that, I guess. Look at that boy. That is a great model. Are those guys tameable? Huh. I think the main trouble is with the cutscene you've kind of just seen the entire zone. Oh.
Yeah, that was something that Evo said, where like the entire zone
light bloom is no real threat.
looks similar.
Does not excuse your heresies.
I could see that. I could see it being kind of the whole zone looks very samey. I guess that's a very justified reason to be like, eh. Which is weird because you would think either the light bloom would change up a part of the zone, or the nightmare would change up a part of the zone. Like, you know, the one world tree that got all nightmared. Yeah, you would think that the world trees would change each of the zones to like their biome or their nature or something. Like Emerald Nightmare going everywhere for the one world tree that got all nightmared. Yeah. There is? Oh, okay. There is again. Rua bares his fangs as you approach in an apparent sign of disgust. You dare meet me at Root Warden's gaze? I ought to leave your bones to the Grimlings. They're just smaller sections, just not large portions. Got it. Who are you? You stand before Rua, Root Warden of Xal'atath. For 85 years, I have stood vigil over its cursed roots, just as my mentor stood before his return to the Earth. I'd also say the main hub of Herondar is the worst hub ever designed. It's really bad. Now that I agree with Syl. Well, that's something to look forward to. Didn't Xal'atath fall to the nightmare? Rua scoffs derisively. Do your people lament the fall of the sky when it rains? Sometimes there are more roots. Sometimes there are fewer. Sometimes they change in the shape or in temperament. But always they reach for the cradle. But why would we care what occurs in the world above, so long as the roots of Herondar remain whole? Do you have any other foolish questions, or are you merely attempting to forestall your judgment? I can see why people would not like the Heronir. Fortunately, my favorite Heronir is right next to me, and I like her, so... Maybe they'll change. It's just like the Amani where they'll change their behaviors, probably. But, yeah, guy's a bit of a dick. Not gonna lie. Did I already ask who you are? Who are you? You stand before? Okay, yeah, I already asked that. Outsiders not permitted in Herondar. Owena has broken our most sacred of laws. You are not welcome here, stranger. Okay. As I suspected, the elders are quite upset with my actions. That I have seen the children and Kupol to safety, I am ready to face the council. I'll do what I can to make them see that the Lightbloom is a threat and to enable your ability to move freely through Herondar. Petalavain will carry you to safety to the den. Let us make haste. Interesting looking beastie. Yeah, you're on this council, but you're not a Jedi Master. I can't stand the complaints of Heronir being annoyed or bad at their job. That's like the entire flaw of their story. That's the point. I mean, I could see that, yeah. Like, I can see why people would be like, yeah, these guys kind of suck at their thing. They kind of are, you know... The thing that they say that they're good at is not true. It's the great lie. I mean, so long as the story addresses that and the ending is them going like, holy shit, our whole lives have been pointless, and we need to improve, then that's probably a good thing.
Go to the den at once. The council will decide your fates.
You ask much of me.
Thank you for finding the children, but that alone will not grant you free passage through our lands.
It is against our ways to have contact with the world beyond. Orwena revealed to outsiders not only the existence of the Herenir, but of Herondar itself. She will have to answer for her crimes, as will you. Who is Rua? Rua is the Root Warden of Xal'atath. He has been mentoring me as I recently took up the mantle of Root Warden to a Midrasil. Okay.
Watch the wilds.
I will do my duty for Azeroth. The Farstriders stand ready.
You'd think that the guards would be surrounding me, but alright, fine. Away we go. I do like the vibes of the zone. It's very Zangarmarsh meets,
My skin
Gorgrons.
is tingling.
Hold her on your model!
Dust, remnants of the goddess's will given form. It empowers our magics and allows us to walk between worlds.
Holderon's model there was not correct. Okay, back. Chinese restaurant. Took not as long as usual. Oh, well, welcome back. We are now in Herondar.
For Silvermoon.
Tread carefully, Benric Bladesnaw. The Herenir are formidable and on edge over our arrival. The council has convened and is ready to hear Orwena's words. Hopefully, she will be able to convince them that the Light Bloom is a threat and that their help is needed.
I will do my duty for Azeroth.
Guards collected Orwena and took her to get ready to meet the council. When you're ready, we should attend the gathering. Orange chicken before you asked. I do like orange chicken. That's pretty tasty. I wholeheartedly think people are just hung up on the fact that they guessed wrong what the Herenir were back in the War Within beta. I had a very good, clear idea. Well, I wouldn't say good, but I had a very, I guess, idolized version of the Herenir in War Within. And I think that the Herenir that we got in War Within, to some level, felt a little bit better. I think I liked their whole fight and plight against the Old God Blood. I promise you that's not the case for me, lol. Yeah, Evo, I guess, doesn't have a very, similar fashion for, lore speculation in that regard. I think they just look stupid. Oh. I don't like their armor, but I think their designs themselves, like the character creation that I've seen, is insanely good. I don't know, maybe it's just they're definitely... I don't think I have a problem with their design. At least. Yeah, I already know some of the lore of this zone. Like, I know that basically, they're the caretakers of the roots of the World Tree, and that they've been doing this for a while, and that they've, they say that, the boys are fighting in the chat. Wonderfully insightful, Evo. Thanks, Blue. I just am gonna make as close to the Night Elf as possible to have my Night Elf Shaman. You know, that's fair. I think design-wise they have the issues of the Drakthir. They can look really cool, but it's very easy to make them look really bad. I could see that. I think they are just super over-designed, very similar to the human form of the Drakthir. I could see that. I mean, you can make the Drakthir look really bad, and you can make the Herenir look very bad, like Syl just said. I personally... I'm trying to think of all the lore behind them. I don't like how much they, in my opinion, they take from the Night Elves, and what the Night Elves are already all about, and what they do, basically. I agree with that sentiment. I think I preferred them as the secret guard, the secret guardians of the, of nature itself, I guess, beneath the world. Like, that was fine. I think the additionals of there are roots that connect to a realm from the world trees around the world isn't, for me, maybe? I don't know. We'll see how I feel as I continue doing the zone. But, I don't know. That's a bit of a weird decision.
I'm not gonna lie. But, I think that the problem with the Herondar, or Herondar as a zone, like I just said, how I explained, having the World Tree's roots connect to this realm, I feel like you didn't need that. I think that, I mean, it's kind of it's a interesting concept, but instead I think I would have it be, it's the world or the realm that either a Midrasil or Nodrasil connected to. So instead of it's all world trees, it's one world tree. That's what I would do. And then, it being because I know this already, I know that it is the cradle, or the place that Azeroth used to be, Azeroth used to rest in, and be in. I think that's fine. I don't have an issue with that. I don't have an issue with, Azeroth's world soul originally living here and being happy here. And then the Titans taking it from here. I think that's actually a very cool idea. That's one idea I can roll with. By the way, still waiting for my Drac visage forms. I want Colterian, Volpera forms, or to change my visage form, but no, we gotta use the Elf Humanoid Dragon form. Oh, I agree, Monkey. I wish that you could have the visage form of the Zandalari, of an Orc, a Goblin, a Troll, a Darkspear Troll. That'd be cool. That's not it. It's all world trees, though. It's all trees in general. It just happens that the world trees have bigger roots. It's not that it's all world trees, though. It's just all trees in general. It just happens that the world trees have bigger roots. Okay. I guess that's fair. I don't know. It's a very weird concept to me. But maybe I'll get used to it. Again, personally, I don't think that that Herondar is bad so far. There's just I think there's too many ideas going on in it. And, like I said, I feel like it does take a little bit from the Night Elves, and that kind of sucks. But, and that's just me as a Night Elf fan. I like the Night Elves there. Night Elves are like my third, maybe fourth favorite race in the Alliance, so there is that. I think they are my third, actually, because Dwarves are my second and Draenei are my first.
Maybe Orwenna has gone ahead to speak to her elders. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, let's go, Halderon.
Greetings.
The council is convening to judge Orwenna for the crimes they feel she has committed. We will join her when you are ready. Do you think they will add more visage forms to the Drekthir anytime soon? Waiting, for the next 4 to 5 years. Whew, that's a loaded question. I mean, I feel like it'd be possible, right? Well, they did say, Monkey, that they really want to update the new customization for all races. They are aware that a lot of the races are now far behind in customization options with the new allied races that they've added, with the Earthen, the Drekthir, and the Heronir now. So, I guess we'll see if they take some of the suggestions, because people have been suggesting that for years now, Monkey. Since Dragonflight released, people were like saying like, hey, can we choose what race in Visage form we're supposed to be able to? Because that's also in the lore. Like, Emberthal was thinking of choosing her Visage form, and she was asking around all the races of Azeroth, like, what should her Visage form be? And she was trying to get some ideas from the other races, and she ended up deciding she didn't want a Visage form. But that does give the illusion, or at the very least, it pushes in that direction that the Drekthir can have other Visage forms besides their weird elven forms, which, yeah, I think that... And they have the technology. They already have a bunch of, character customization with dragon eyes and primalist eyes in the data files. Like, you can actually play with it on Wowhead. So, I feel like all they really need to do for, you know, Drekthir Visage forms, like, you know, adding more Visage forms for everyone, is including those eyes. That's all you need to do, in my opinion. You don't need to add a bunch of dragon stuff on top of the already existing character models. All you need to do is give them those dragon eyes, or at least the option to have those dragon eyes, for the Drakthir to have, and bada bing bada boom, you've got an orc Drakthir visage, a human Drakthir visage, etc, etc. That's definitely what I think I would do.
Fight with...
Oh, cutscene. Judgment time.
Enough of this.
The budget go into this
Show
zone?
yourselves. I came here to speak out of respect. But if violence is your intent...
Respect? You threw that away long ago, Ordwena.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
Inviting those outsiders here, profaning this sacred place with their presence.
They
Banner looks
hear the
pissed.
goddess's song as we do. They fight to save her. Is that not who we are anymore? Will you do nothing but skulk in these caves, lamenting the withered past?
Ezra!
Clearly, the hand of Anhara is upon you, child. But with it comes hubris, recklessness. Your pride endangers everything we've built here.
I hear her voice. Should I not follow wherever it leads?
Not if it leads you from us.
So, as always, Orwena. I really liked how she was ready to fight them there. Like, she pulls out her fist weapons like, I'll fight you. Yeah, so far... Again, I guess, let me preface this, okay. When you have all of your friends in Discord, on Twitter, and everywhere saying this is the worst zone ever, right? I'm expecting Bastion levels of bad. Not if it leaves you from us. I don't know, I'm not hating the zone so far. It's not... Again, I hated Bastion, by the way. Let me preface that. Bastion... Frickin' hated that zone. I do not like that zone. Not if it leads you from us. Did I miss something? Not if it leaves you from us, not if it leads you from us. Did I say something? You aren't really to the bad parts. Got it. Okay. Well, okay, let me preface it even further, Evo. When Box was doing this zone...
For the Horde!
Oh, hey, is that... The Volcar Legion, okay. Haven't seen those guys in forever. That was my old guild before Blackheart. I do think that line is really stupid, though. I kinda liked it. I kinda liked it, though. Okay. Alright, when I was doing the zone, though... No. Sorry, I'm mixing my words up now. When Box was doing the zone last night... Not last night, it was a couple days ago. He was doing it a couple days ago. He was not fucking with it. He was like, I don't want to do this, ban. Get me out of this zone. Like, Box was really hating the zone. Like, more than I was dragging my feet over Bastion. That's how bad it was. So, like, with how similarly coded our brains are, I was expecting me to be doing the same thing, where I'm like, oh, the zone is awful, oh, I hate it, you know. As I wasn't even doing that at the start of Bastion. Bastion That was a slow burner of hate. Like, it sounds cool, but on the nose about how they've put themselves above the goddess. I mean, I guess that's fair. Sometimes with WoW players, you need to tell them a very blatant statement, I guess, sometimes. I don't know, I guess I liked it. The phrase, at least. But yeah, so far, this is not nearly as bad as Box was making it out to be. I think he told me it was like a 6 out of 10 when he did the full zone, so we'll see if my attitude changes. But, I don't know. Solid intro so far. So far. Oh, can I... Hello? Okay, there we go.
Body roots.
To stay among us, it must be proven that the goddess has indeed called you to her aid. You will undergo trials at the Den of Echoes, a holy place for our people. Okay.
What? You have forgotten the value of tradition, Orwena. Go to the Den of Echoes and remind yourself of what it means to be Haranir.
Get this out of here. Get this out of here. Okay, there we go. Jeez.
You're a strange one.
Greetings, stranger. I am Elder Hagar. You have been granted permission to stay as long as you pass through the trials of the Den of Echoes. Alnara will determine your fates. You will learn about our people and customs. Let us meet at the caves. So after done with zones, are you gonna make one? After I do this? Yeah, okay. I already, was planning on making a Haranir. Now, am I maining one? No. Am I going to play one? Yeah, I mean, I'll play one. Like, I don't know how much I will play it. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I like the Haranir so far more than the Earthen aesthetically. Now, whether I'll like them more lore-wise, we'll find out. I mean, I like the Earthen's lore, but I don't like playing one. It's the same way with Blood Elves. I like the Blood Elves lore. I love them aesthetically. I love their story beats, but the only Blood Elf I have is my Demon Hunter. So, it's just one of those things where it's like, I like your race. I love the lore about your race. Your race is cool, but I don't know if I'll play one. What class do you think? I want a shaman, as I said. I was planning on doing a druid. The Haranir are very druid-coded. So I'm gonna roll a druid when it is time to make a druid. Or make a Haranir, bleh. I'll have to look back and see what I did for the customization, because I made one a while ago, but I don't know if I have it memorized exactly what I made them look like. I was gonna go for a Haranir that was, that it basically heard the whispers of the Emerald Nightmare, and he's kind of like a Nightmare-esque Haranir druid. That's kind of what I was gonna go for, but maybe that goes against the lore. We'll find out. I don't really know the full details of the lore just yet. Hello, Fair. I like race. I love troll lore, but I can't bring myself to play one. See, trolls are like my second favorite race in all of WoW, so I do gotta play one.
Good. The elders have spoken. They hope that reliving the past will show you the folly of your actions.
Oh, Box has a hot take. He loves the new Silvermoon music. It's very generic. I think it's okay, but it's very generic. Better, same with the Sunreaver theme in Mop.
What do you trouble me with?
Orwena has broken our laws and customs. The Den of Echoes will teach you about our ways and challenge you to prove yourself. If you return, it'll mean Alnara has granted you to Alnara has granted you leave to stay. I do not expect to see you again. What is the Den of Echoes? A place where the memories of our people live on. A place of challenge and trial. A place to walk in Alnara's grace or be destroyed by her. Box has a hot take. Box and I, says the guy who likes Harandar, lol. Okay. So far, Herondar is okay. Okay? I didn't say Herondar is amazing. I said it's okay so far. I keep pressing enter when I'm trying to hit, quote. I don't know, I really like the more somber remix of the original theme with more strings than trumpets. You really like the more somber remix of the original theme with more strings than trumpets? I think I like the, I'm joking, I know. Okay, well, Evo, I can't read when you're joking. I can't tell when you're being sarcastic or serious through text. I can't. Although the LOL should probably give a giveaway, but I don't. Some people do LOLs as passive-aggressive, who knows? I don't know anymore. Look, Zul'aman was peak. I liked Eversong, probably like second peak of Midnight. Herondar is just kind of, it's been okay so far.
Wild guide you to safer lands.
Why are you being not? See, these guys should have, I'll be honest with you, they should have had, the Amani, and the Herondar have passive-aggressive quick quotes, and then when you finish the zones, you know, they do what you did with the Amani, where they change their thing. Yeah, I like the music in Herondar. He's a bum. Okay, so we need to go to the Den of Echoes. I haven't gotten any side quests yet, interesting. The Den is your hub, by the way. Try navigating it and you'll quickly figure out why it's terrible. Oh boy. Oh god. I understand now. So that's where Azeroth used to be. Oh, a skywriting glyph. Where? Oh, right. Let me read what Monkey's saying about orcs. Let me read what this guy has to say about orcs so I can yell at him. Same with orc. Know that kind of somewhat treason, but I did make an orc recently. Do look better for me, like Mogs. When race ruin Mogs, it makes it bad for me. I know treason, but I can't bring myself to play an orc either, but recent years look a lot better. Tauren Mog so bad that it's good. Best way to describe it, never liked how Mog looked like on trolls or orcs. I want to be on stream like Box. Hi chat. Hi Evo! The Airtor music slaps. I'm gonna do hi Evo. And then, Airtor music is pretty good. Music is good this expansion. Half of it's in the cave and half it's on the surface, but the cave is too big for its own good and multi-layered, so it's impossible to find your way around fast. It's horrid. Oof. I mean, Monkey, it is treason, by the way, but, I'll let it slide. Because I already know your, angle. I mean, Evo's allowed to not like orcs, to an extent, you know? It's okay, he likes Warlords of Draenor, it's fine.
I understand the threat of the Light Bloom, but we need to appease the Elders, or you will have two enemies in Herondar.
So one of the... Okay. I don't know if it comes up ever, but do they ever bring up the, Okay, yell at me for my treason comment when you are ready. How dare you, Monkey. You have failed me on so many levels. I will never forgive you. Your days are at hand. The reckoning will come. You smell. Okay, I yelled at you. I'm not gonna actually yell because, no. Because no. But do they ever bring up the, Black Blood in Herondar? ever. Because, like, that was the reason why Orwena left in the first place. Like, does the black... I know the Black Blood doesn't come up in, like, it's not a plot detail in the zone, but, like, does she ever explain, yeah, the Black Blood, that was a major issue, and is it still an issue? Like, that was one of the things that I was wondering about, because the Black Blood, it was never really dealt with. They sure don't? Oof. That's an oof moment. That's an oof moment. Ha 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 ha. I don't like that. I had a feeling it wasn't gonna come up because they've just been not talking about it. And it's like... Okay, look, I'm not the biggest War Within fan, right? But, like... There were plot beats in the War Within I wanted them to continue, and at the very least see conclude. And when they don't conclude what was kind of, like, featured in... with the Haranir plot, like, that was the Haranir plot in War Within, them kind of just being like, oh no, it's not here. That kind of sucks. Oh, I will admit, while I hate Worlds of Draenor because everyone was in Garrison, but lore and cinematic do be cool. In WoD, everything else, gameplay-wise, I hate WoD. Ooh. I'm gonna let Evo handle that battle. I liked the Garrisons, actually. I think that the Garrison hate... I like the Garrisons. Like, I get people's frustrations of, like, oh, I'm stuck in my Garrison, but, like, you don't have to stay in your Garrison. That's up to you. And I liked staying in my Garrison. Like, I love sending my followers out on their little missions and, you know, doing my professions and... I don't know, it was like our closest little thing. Hell yeah. I like the bits with Hammerfall and Blackrock, for sure. More of a Horde POV for the second war, though. I never liked the Garrison because everyone was in there. I liked seeing people in the open world and made the city feel dead, even if it's just Orgrimmar or Stormwind. I guess that's fair. I mean, city stuff in Warlords of Draenor in general was very dead. I mean, if you were on RP server, though, we were very much still role-playing in Orgrimmar and Stormwind. Or at the very least, on Horde, we were role-playing still. I probably wouldn't have an issue with Garrison if I didn't have trade or city chat. I do not like city. I don't like those chats. I leave them instantly every time I make a new character. I do not like the constant spamming of random people talking about, I don't know, Chuck Norris or whatever have you. Usually politics, and it's usually, really bad takes in politics. So, no thank you. Instantly leave trade chat and city chat every time, and local defense. None of them are standing the light of day. Nope. I will say, though, if we see Fungarian's next expansion, I think someone on the dev team is gonna need to be shown literally any other race in the game. That's fair, Sil. I know the Fungarians are a fan favorite in the art team. But, and I think they wanted them to be playable, the person that made them. I've been enjoying Arendar so far. We'll see if that changes. Alright, let's ask some questions with these. I'm into having too many tangents instead of actually playing Arendar. Who are you? I am Hagar, Elder and former Root Warden. I am here to witness your efforts in the challenge and to report back whether or not you succeed. I like the zone aesthetically so far. The intro has been also good at the moment. You seem more open to collaborating with us than the rest of your people. I am Root Warden for Teldrassil. My duties were terminated with the destruction of the Great World Tree. We Harenir have lived scheduled for an eternity. We Harenir have lived secluded for eternity, but we can afford no longer to think that... we can remain this way. The roots are but a part of the tree. A true warden needs to be able to protect and care for the entire tree, and even if the roots are there to focus. I will always wonder if there would have been something I could have done to stop the destruction. My willingness to hear you out was born in the fires that destroyed the great tree. Oof, that's rough, buddy. I do like the connection there, though. God, I am so tired of seeing the Fungarians every expansion since Battle for Azeroth. Let me think about that. Let's see, Fungarians were in... Okay, they were in Battle for Azeroth, Shadowlands. Were they in Dragonflight? I know they were in War Within, but were they in Dragonflight? I don't remember them being in Dragonflight. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember them being in Dragonflight. I know they were in War Within, and I know they're in Midnight. So was Dragonflight the only expansion we had a break from the Fungarians? Because I do not remember them in Dragonflight. I could have sworn they were in Azure Span, but I could be wrong. Let me look that up for you. I'm curious now. We always need a detour, right? Fungarian. Alright, Fungarian. Battle for Azeroth. I guess they were a different race in Shadowlands, but, you know. It looks like they weren't in Dragonflight. Oh, nope. Yeah, there was a single one in Dragonflight. Hufungus is a Fungarian located in a small, unnamed cave, in the Forbidden Reach. So there was a single Fungarian in the, Forbidden Reach, Sill. So, I guess you cannot beat the Fungarians in every zone. Me either, but I feel that, will help people bring into the cities, into Warlords of Draenor. I want playable ogres and ethereals, but won't give them to us, Naga as well, but I want ogres and ethereal. You already know my usual song and dance. I want Mok'Thal, Broken Draenei, ethereals, Tuskar, Amani Trolls, Arakoa, maybe Tortolan. Tortolan are kind of like a maybe race. And I guess throw Vrykul in there so that the Alliance can have, a race in Last Titan, since we should have, trolls. We should have Jakari trolls and Amani trolls in Last Titan, and the Alliance can have Vrykul. That's my take. Okay. Welcome to the Den of Echoes. Within the caves beyond, you will find ancient paintings which tell the story of the Harenir. Perhaps you will learn something if you survive. May Al-Nara be on your side. Okay. The history has been recorded for 10,000s of years in the caves within. The memories of our people are painted on the stones that we might never forget where we came from and what our purpose is. You are the first outsiders to ever witness the Den of Echoes. When you touch the paintings, our ancestors will share our stories and struggles. Zorashar Kasame awaits you within. He will guide you and Haldoran on your journeys. I wish you luck. You can have trolls, we get Vrykul and Ice Dwarves. Sure. I mean, I don't know about Ice Dwarves, we literally just got Earthen. And that's a little bit too samey to the Earthen, but maybe Earthen can get, like, Ice Dwarf customization or something, I don't know. Feel that's a fair trade, because Ice Dwarves do look cool. You know what, we can get, Tonka and Amani and Jakari trolls, while you guys can get Ice Dwarves and, Vrykul. There we go. That's what you guys get. I mean, that's fair. I think that's fair. I mean, it's a... You get Vrykul and Ice Dwarves, and we get trolls and Tonka. That seems like a bargain deal to me. I mean, I feel bad for the Alliance a little bit, but I mean, it's what Monkey wants. I'm not really an Alliance. I'm not the Alliance person to chat with what the Alliance want. I have seen a few Alliance people who are like, we should get Amani trolls too, and it's like, Why do you get 3 races, we get 2? Well, okay, so let me explain, because trolls be 2 races. So, let me explain what I mean by that, Monkey. So, when I say Drakari and Amani trolls, it would essentially just be, we're getting trolls, but hulking trolls. So, the real answer is, we get hulking trolls, which coincide with the 2 troll tribes. So we get Drakari trolls, and Amani trolls. It's just really a customization thing, really. Hand over the broken? I can't stand it any longer. You know what, Syl, I agree. That's like the only Alliance race that I really want for the Alliance. And then, you know what Horde get. You know what Horde get if we get broken Draenei. As I will always say. As I will always push for.
How Alhara guide you. Good luck.
Stay a while and listen time. If you have truly heard the song of the goddess, you should do fine during the trials. Perhaps she has already called you as she did with Orwena.
It is not like you to avoid conflict. Have your fangs dulled since I was gone?
Don't test me, little sprout. I know when to roar and when to wait. I could have pitted my pride against Ruya, but alone, what good would it do?
You are as strong as any.
First, you left. Then the roots of Teldrassil burned. Now, the elders barely consider me one of them.
Ew.
Should I not have heeded
Not
the
what they're
goddess's
saying.
call?
You did what needed to be done. I have always told you to trust your instincts. All I ask is that you trust mine. We must regain their faith in you, and know that I will always defend you, even if you do not see.
That's fair. Make Amani Alliance for all I care, just give me the Amani. Okay, yes, that was just a trigger ban. Ugh. Ew. Okay. I want to ramble about that. Because of course I want to ramble about that. I know it's a joke. I know it's just trigger me. But no. It's wild because, like, the idea of a lot of Horde races not getting added because Alliance needs something has gotten silly, because Earthen and Harenir could have easily not been neutral. So, would you say that... I'm just trying to interrogate you now, so I'll yell at Evo later. Are you saying that Earthen would go Alliance and Harenir would go Horde? Or would you say, the Alliance would get both the Earthen and the Harenir, and the Horde would get something else? I personally, I don't like the whole neutral allied race thing to begin with. It's been they've been very weak, the neutral allied races in general. And what the weird part is they do have some really good neutral allied races, like the Tuskar, available, and they've been on the shelf for a while to pull off and use. I mean, we have literally male and female Tuskar models now that they can use as a basis, and we could get them. Personally, I really want them to return to doing Alliance and Horde allied races, like, the Alliance get, you know, whatever, and the Horde get that. I'd say Earthen and Harenir would go Alliance, while the Horde would get Amani and something else, maybe Ogres or Mok'Tathol. Okay. I like what you're saying. I like what you're spitting. I agree with it. I would, you know my thing, I'd push for Mok'Tathol and the Amani. Oh. I think I think one of the big problems that Blizzard has put themselves in the corner with is that basically what they've done is they're like, oh, we can only do an allied race or a playable race that makes sense for the expansion. Even though they did Eridar during Dragonflight, which made no sense whatsoever at the time, but they kind of just did it because it worked with the Heritage armor that they were doing. It's just that the Horde has so much outstanding, we really should have this by now races, and the Alliance has like one and it's broken. Yeah, that is a problem I could see. The Alliance don't really have as many races as they should that would naturally join the their faction. You basically need to make up certain races, like they did with the Void Elves. The Void Elves were entirely made up at the time for them to have something in Legion. And, like, granted, they could have just given them High Elves, which was a coveted and wanted thing, and they're still asking for High Elves, by the way. Like, even though the Void Elves have kind of become High Elves too, in a way, like, they have the customization options for that, Alliance players still want High Elves, so you know what? I mean, you might as well just give them High Elves while we get Amani Trolls. Like, doesn't that work too? Like, I'm pushing for more, like, new races for the Alliance, like the Vrykul. But really, Ban, if Alliance person asking for the Amani point me towards them and whoop them for you, I make a Horde character for sole purpose to whoop them. You know what? Fair, Monkey. I know Evo is joking. I think Evo just really wants Amani Trolls. But there are people out there... I feel like it's... Because, like, I've talked to these people before, and they usually just give me a very weird answer regarding why they would want Orcs or the Amani on the Alliance, and it's usually like either as a joke, or it's like, oh, well, we've never had that before, or they point to the Nightborn as like a thing. Like, they treat us getting the Nightborn like a vicious attack on them, and it's just like, okay, but like, the lore reasons for why the Amani wouldn't join the Horde don't work anymore. Because, like, the only reason was because the Blood Elves kind of treated them bad, but so did the Alliance. And as you can see, in Midnight, we have Liadrin as a liaison? I think it's liaison. But we, or ambassador. I'm just gonna use ambassador. We have Liadrin as the ambassador for the Blood Elves. The Horde, mainly the Orcs, and I guess Goblins, and some of the Darkspear even, like the Amani and appreciate them, but then you have literally Turalyon marching in to Zul'aman, and I guess with like Lorthamar and Romoth and other shit, but like Liadrin and Eretor opposed it, and the player character can oppose it too. And again, we have a leader of the Blood Elves, Liaison. Okay, Liaison. Thank you, Evo. Like, we have Horde characters, a Horde presence, like, openly... Like, that's the big thing that I really like about Zul'aman is, unless you're playing an Alliance character, which, yeah, that's always a possibility, but, I mean, it's the same way during Legion. But we have Liadrin, a leader of the Horde, a leader of the Blood Elves, to help bring in the Amani. And you also have Talanji, the Queen of the Zandalari. You know, Zandalari have a very giant spear around them when it comes to trolls and their political nonsense and stuff. So you have Talanji as a leader of the Horde. You have, sorry, my brain broke. You have Liadrin as an ambassador. There's so many ways that you could bring in the Amani into the Horde again. I think I would sooner stick forks in my eyes than let people unironically still demanding High Elves in 2026. They have so much of it as an itch. I guess that's fair. The High Elf community can be a bit toxic. I have run into them a few times, but Horde keeps the trolls. Like, why the F would Alliance have trolls? Probably be the most anti-troll faction outside of Elves. Yeah, it's... There's so much like, there's not really anyone in the Alliance, lore-wise, of course, to basically go, oh yeah, the trolls, come on in, we love you guys. Like, no, when you literally have, and Turalyon is the acting leader of the Alliance right now, by the way, he tried to kill Zul'aman, and like, I get you, I get what people are going to say. Alongside that, they're gonna say, well, the Lorthamar and Romoth and Haldoran, I actually don't think Haldoran was present, but Romoth and Lorthamar were also not helping, but Turalyon was the one going for the kill. So there is that. But yeah, they should keep Trolls Horde. They should keep humans Alliance. Like, there's certain races that I think should just not be a part of the Alliance and Horde. Like, Orcs should be Horde. Humans should be Alliance. Dwarves should have remained Alliance, but the Earthen kind of caused a rift, per se, but I never asked for the Earthen to be Alliance. The Horde, jeez. Messed up there. Alright, I'm going in. We've rambled too long. That's never a good sign when I'm rambling instead of doing the zone. Oh. Did I miss something? What the heck is this thing? Oh hey, a void thingy. Yeah, just keep trolls in the Horde. And keep humans, gnomes, and dwarves Alliance. Like, you know, it's like the same with the Tauren. Oh, there's treasure here. You find faintly glowing powder in your hands after catching the moth. It's fine, dry, and oddly luminous. It doesn't hum or shift, but it catches the light in a way that feels deliberate. You recall Mothkeeper Wu Tom is known to have particular interest in moths that reside in Herondar. Perhaps this dust would be of interest. I don't know how I know that, but okay. Be fair, dwarves, orcs respect each other. I feel dwarves in an alternate timeline could join the Horde if it didn't meet humans or the rest of the Alliance. I don't know about that. There's some pretty dark history between the dwarves and the Horde. Like, yeah, maybe some dwarves respect, like, characters like Thrall, but I don't know if I'd go as far as to say the dwarves would join the Horde over it. They did attack their home.
I was told you would be arriving. Let us begin.
So it feels not as unnatural feeling, I guess, but that's just me. I don't think dwarves would join the Horde, ever. Like, that's some... You would need to really rewrite history to make that work, in my opinion. Like, essentially... Because, like, the reason why the Alliance formed in the first place was because the orcs were invading Azeroth and taking what they could. So, essentially, the history that you would need to make it make sense, Monkey, is that instead of the Horde attacking Dunbarrow, attacking the gnomes, and attacking the dwarves, they would meet them peacefully. Now, the problem with that is they wouldn't, and the main reason for that is because the Horde were all hooked up on Fel. If they weren't hooked up on Fel, they wouldn't even be invading in the first place. So, yeah, I don't see the dwarves ever joining the Horde. You would really need to make things work. I'm saying, I would imagine the Frostwolves are the only clan that could maybe make that happen, and that's also kind of hard, because the Frostwolves left the Horde because of their views, so they also were outcasted as well.
What memory do you bring?
The Elders sent word ahead that you are permitted to attempt the trials. We will see if Aldhara has truly called you. You have been granted a very rare opportunity to learn about my people, our culture, and our history. Let me know when you're ready to begin. Alright, who are you? Kasame Zurarashar of the Den of Echoes. I will guide you on your journey through the trials. What is the Den of Echoes? The Den of Echoes is one repository of my people's memories. It is through reliving the deeds and trials of our ancestors that we learn, grow, and ensure our history does not repeat itself. The paintings are a gateway into these memories and trials. If you survive, you will gain a greater understanding of the Herondar and my people. Touching my stone will activate the visions. May Aldhara be with you. Alright.
Remember, touch the painting. The Alm dust within empowers it to reveal our truths. Countless generations ago, our people walked beneath the trees of the Great Mountain. None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts.
Alright, we need to collect some berries. This is very Nalarak's, den based. Titan Forged. Seeker, interesting. So the Titans were kind of, in this area. Oh! Freya! None knew of our presence, not the giant whose steps shook the earth, nor her massive beasts. Oh, the wild gods. Damn, they must have been really good at keeping themselves, hidden, because goddamn. I am curious if that's not exactly true, though. Like, I feel like the Titans must have seen them in some shape or form, right? Especially if they, like, came here. God, Freya's huge here, though. It is nice to see Freya, though. So does that mean that Freya stumbled down here and that, like, they were able to avoid her and being detected? That's some major skill, I guess. I don't know, I guess there's some things that, like, it's hard to believe. Like, is it true that, the Titans just never noticed them, or they're Titan Forged? Or is that another lie? Oh. Some invisible walls. Oh, you can do that to hide. Got it.
Hiding was not our only talent.
Okay.
Words?
Our people have been here for tens of thousands of years, but it is not always, it was not always so. Once we lived on the surface, as you do.
I can teach or learn.
You have made it through the first of the trials, but the real test is yet to come.
I listen and remember.
Be fair, dwarves. Okay, I read that. So, okay, yeah. I already read that. Harenir are fierce and ferocious, cunning and canny. In time, we became the most feared beasts upon the mountain. A great many wise and powerful beasts roam the hills of our old mountain, but in time we came to master them all. Today, you shall hunt as we once did.
Find we learned the shape of the beasts. We grew to become the forest's greatest hunters, rivaling and then taming the fiercest predators.
I guess Locke is coming with us. Get him, Locke! I don't know if my hunter pet was supposed to come with me, but I'm cool with it. Let's go, Locke. I'm curious if I can make... Whenever I unlock the Harenir, I'm curious if I can make my one orc druid character that I've been playing around with into a Harenir, but like make him look more like an orc. I guess we'll find out whenever I make... Can you make the Harenir? Hold on. Harenir. Are... allied. Let's see. Questing.
quests. Midnight. Can you already make a Heronir? Let's see. I'm gonna look that up. Can you make a Heronir without an achievement? You cannot create a Heronir character without first completing the required storyline to earn the necessary achievement. Okay, got it. Duly noted. Okay, where was I? I was killing things! We cannot unlock our, Heronir yet. But that is an idea! A temporary idea, a temporary solution. I could just make a Heronir hunter then? Instead of a druid? Well, there's a good chance I won't like how Locke looks. So, there is that. We'll see. That might be an offline, off-stream thing.
In times of quiet, we felt empty. We longed for purpose.
Let's see, we need to kill 2 more thingy-majigs. I like the music in the zone's pretty good, at least. Alright, there's our last little friends. No! Alright, we did it! What's this one do? It heals us.
I can teach all.
You have proven yourself a capable hunter, like our ancestors of old, but simply being the strongest did not prove secure enough for the minds of our people.
Search for the path.
When the Heronir began to grow restless, they looked to new sources of purpose. Some cast their gazes upward toward the stars and the moon. Others, such as the Hereti, heard a call from deep within the world. The moment the first of the Hereti heard the song echoing from the roots, we knew we had found a new purpose. We should seek out a source of the song and discover the truth of it for ourselves. But it would be a difficult road. Strange stone monsters sought to block our path.
Until our longing was answered by a song from the depths of the world.
Okay.
Not all heeded the goddess's call, but the Hereti followed the song. The journey was long and very difficult. We faced many hardships on the way.
Okay. Get him!
System failure.
was easy.
We battled our way through the roots and found ourselves in Haranda. But that is a deeper, more dangerous tale. Words?
10% upgrade, okay. Now you know how the heretic came to walk amongst the roots. One final trial remains, the most difficult but most important of them all. Hagar awaits you and will guide you through our next challenge. Okay.
Search for the path.
You have gained a glimpse into our history. There is one final trial yet remaining. If you survive, the goddess's blessing will be upon you, and the council will not be able to deny your presence here. Descend now into the earth and follow in our ancestors' footsteps.
Remember, one trial yet remains. Hagar is waiting for you ahead. May Alhara be with you.
Alhara. Is the N silent? Alhara, or is it Almhara? I think it is Almhara, because it's like the Rift of Ulm.
These paintings. I've never experienced a magic. These paintings. I've never experienced a magic like this.
It is made possible by the Almdust. It is made possible by the Almdust.
Yeah.
One of the many reasons it is so sacred to us.
Okay.
Baladash Malanore.
The history of the Harenir is fascinating. They may have been the first to ever hear the Song of Azeroth, whom they call Almhara. What do you think about the trials? There was some hardship, but nothing I could not overcome. I'm glad to see you made it through as well. I like the Harenir. They are in touch with the natural world and are custodians of it, as are the Rangers. A fascinating people, and the method of transmitting their history by the way of paintings is something I've never seen before. Hagar said that there are additional paintings located around Harenir, which tell more of their stories. I'm curious to find them and experience some of their history.
May the wind guide your arrows.
I'm glad that you made it through the trials unscathed, Bannerek. I expected no less, of course. I have come to know you as a competent and dependable, which is part of why I felt that sharing our history and secrets with you was warranted. Why didn't you do the trials with us? The thing is that I like about Orwena is that she is clearly, like, the black sheep of her people. And, like, she already's got respect for us because of our deeds in War Within in Azj-Kahet. It really makes you wonder, though, how much of the Harenir's original story got changed for this saga. Because they felt very... I will say the big thing is they feel very different from how they were concepted in War Within. And, like, that can either be a negative or a positive. I'm leaning a little bit more on negative just because my impression on them in War Within was a bit more, I guess, positive? I guess it's just because you have an impression on something or someone, and, like, the first initial impression, you kind of lights them a little bit more. That's definitely how I feel a little bit at them right now. But, again, they're not they're not bad. That's not the right word I would say. They're just different. They're not what I expected them to be, like I expected them in War Within. It's a very different interpretation, it feels like. There's, like... That's how it feels like, at least. But maybe it's just because we're learning more about them, and the secrets are now being unwoven, and our headcanons and our ideas of them were wrong. I mean, I don't know. I liked their big fight against the Black Blood of the old gods. That was a little bit cooler than fighting the Light Bloom or whatever we're doing down here. I wonder what these trials years ago when I was much younger. They are standard for all Harenir to endure when they come of age and skill. It is a rite of passage which marks the beginning of our adulthood, and which paves the way for our futures within the tribes.
Do not fear the
Welcome.
dark.
You have your final trial below. If you survive, you will be accepted by my people. Enter the delve when you are ready to begin. It's funny how she's just like, Yeah, this is a delve. It's weird how they worded that. I don't know if I would have had her call it enter the delve. I would have said enter below, you know? Like, I get that it's for gameplay reasons, but it takes me out a bit.
For the goddess.
Hand our way into the fragment of Revelation.
Perhaps we'll... The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end. Alhara's song was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial. One we failed. When at last
they killed Baneric!
we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever.
Quickly, champion, into the Void Spire raid instance. Alright, let's do... God, that's a long recording. Well, then again, I have been in and out and constantly, Was I supposed to see that? That seemed a bit random, just a bit. Oh well.
Task will wait. Grown to listen.
These things are creepy. I'm kind of unsettled by them. They have that same energy that the fairies did in Arterwild for me. It's the eyes. Okay, so that's a bug. You weren't meant to see that until after the delve. Oh!
Guide you.
Yeah, that was I was gonna say, like, that didn't seem right. That kind of seemed out of, that kind of just suddenly happened. Oh well. You think Valeera is just gonna randomly show up for this? Or will it be Haldoran? I can do a tier 2, it says. That's interesting. We'll do tier 1, though.
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
Valeera randomly showing up with us here is funnier to me. I'm sorry, but it just is. Like, I get why she's here, because she's like our go-to person, but it would have made, I guess, more sense if Haldoran replaced her just for this quest. But just Valeera just being like, yeah, I'm here. I followed you. It's fine. Does she actually say anything unique here? No, not really.
One moment.
Rumors of the surface of the Gulf of Memory have begun to spread. Deal with the issue before it can take root.
My eyes on you.
And we need to light these candles. Yeah, that makes sense, so that was a bug. I was like, oh, I can do a new thing that I've talked with her, and I was like, okay, I'll do it. But, evidently, that was want. Something really funny is that there's a bunch of Delve interactions that they just forgot to change to be Valera, so if she gathers an herb or something, it'll still say Bran. Oy. I guess that's what happens when you, just do copy and paste, I guess.
Your life is mine.
Does it have, like, Valera's line, too? Or does it have Bran's line, and it comes out of... It's like Valera saying,
Our ancestors traveled.
No! Our ancestors traveled for weeks finding strange peoples below Mount Hyjal. They thought the Heredair were strange, too. I'm really mad I clicked then. I was trying to pick up an item! That's so rude. I just deleted my Blood Elf Rogue and boosted a Goblin Rogue. Well, I approve of the Goblin Rogue, but rest in peace, Blood Elf Rogue.
My loyalties are my own.
The fact I actually thought I would play a Blood Elf is unironically hilarious. I mean, I approved of the reasoning, because it was like, well, this is the Blood Elf expansion, there is a lot of Blood Elf drip to get, but, I mean, fair. I mean, Goblin Rogue is pretty dang cool. You know, my first Rogue was a Goblin, and I'm all for it. Goblin Rogues are iconic, dude.
Your life is mine.
The pleasure is mine.
I am curious who they're going to do for Last Titan. You know I'm banking on Rexxar, but like... At the same time, that's a bit of a stretch one to want for, like, why Rexxar for Northrend? I could see him for Kalimdor. I think they're gonna save him for Kalimdor if we do a Kalimdor revamp for after Last Titan. Maybe Rathian for Last Titan? Honestly, I'm okay with that. Like, you know how much I love Rexxar, but like... if so long as Blizzard assures me and says, yes, Rexxar is going to be a follower in the next expansion. Calm your jets, Khono. You're fine. You're good. Don't worry about it. Then I'll be like, okay, cool. I just want Rexxar content. That's just how it always is going to be. But, yeah, I think Rathian for Last Titan could be cool. I like the alternatives. It could be Gazlo, it could be Rathian, it could be Rexxar. I do want it to be a more, I guess, Horde, Delve companion, because Valera is a little bit more Alliance-heavy. She is a Blood Elf, but she's a Blood Elf who's always been loyal to the House of Ren. Unusual treasure acquired.
Your pain, my pleasure.
But I also like Valera, so it's one of those things where it's like, I'm okay with you. I like her more than Bran, that much is for sure. Bran got Flanderized.
I don't have a target.
Okay, there's more over yonder. I guess I need to keep these candles going. One more treasure. Gulf of Memory. That's a cool little visual right there. I do like the redness of their, like, memory things. Like, it looks cool visually. I think Herondar has very cool visuals.
Your life is mine.
At least it has a strong start.
My eyes on you.
There's a rare up here for some reason. What are you doing here, buddy? What are... How? How are you here? How did you end up here, friends? How? What? Okay. Alright, yeah. Abandoned Sentinel, just kind of...
The North and their fools became, but they were Haranira, and they would not be prey.
Now strike!
I do like delves, at least. Oh god. How do I do? Okay, I guess we don't have a way around the webs. Oh, hi, Nerubians.
Your life is mine.
Nice to see the Nerubians again. I always really liked the Nerubians, no matter what, so... They were my favorite about War Within. Definitely my favorite faction, outside of the Goblins. And Ethereals, I like it. I don't know what... Okay, yeah, I think I like Ethereals the most out of those three. Oh, hi, Giant Nerubian. Don't mind if I do. What am I needed to grab? Hair freed, okay. Let's go, buddy. Okay, this guy is not nearly as impressive as I thought he was going to be. We're definitely gonna hit level 90 before we finish Herondar, I know that much. Okay, where is our final little friend? There's another little thingy over here that we can yoink. More little thingies. These webs do not summon Nerubians. You can stand in them. I think the final dude is over here. Yeah. Alright.
My eyes on you.
My eyes on you. Okay. Next we go up here. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
In the deepest places, our people faced the others. They tore at flesh and devoured minds. Many were lost, but still, the Haranir followed the song.
I'm guessing old gods. Yep. Now, which old god did they stumble across? I'm guessing either Yogg? Could be N'Zoth. It's hard to tell.
Your life is mine. My eyes on you.
My eyes on you.
Your pain, my pleasure.
Yeah, I don't know which old god this was, because I don't think it was... It's either Cthulhu, Yogg... I mean, Cthulhu makes the most sense because of the heart of the world.
I'll take that.
But Yogg-Saron was the guy behind the nightmare, so it would make sense that he would kind of know them, at least. I'm gonna go with my gut and say Yogg. But Yashiraj could also be it. I guess maybe we'll find out, maybe we won't.
Your life is mine.
Mal-Fal-U. If this is Hyjal, then I'd imagine is likely Cthulhu. Oh yeah, that's a good interpretation, Sil. Yeah. If this is supposed to be underneath Mount Hyjal, then Cthulhu makes the most sense. And it also makes sense because Cthulhu is the closest to Azeroth's heart. And this would make sense in that sense, too. So yeah, I'd say Cthulhu could make sense. Poor Steepy. Lord of the Deeps. She belongs to us to spare and no oblivion.
Your life is mine.
Hooray! We got the fragment! Which we weren't supposed to get earlier, but we did. Alright, where's the helicopter? There it is! I like how they updated the model randomly for this thing. Alright, and then...
The final mural holds our most sacred memory and our most ancient shame. To witness it, you will need a fragment we store away from the rest.
I got it. I yoinked it, I've got it. We need to get out of here. I need to get up there somehow. If it'll allow me. Let me out! Let me out! I'm stuck! What the fudge, man? Beckons you over. Oh. Thank you, friends.
I will return the favor.
God, you guys are not wrong about the, territory of this, like, the terrain of this zone can get really bad. Yeah, that's a shame. my Rowena?
The roots brought
I don't
us
understand.
both
All that you and Halderon have seen, I already knew. So where is this great shame that Zar Ashar alludes to? Now that you've acquired the key fragment, the final memory will reveal itself to us. Perhaps we will both find our answers here. Okay, then let's watch this again.
May you let
The Zurashah spoke of a great tragedy and shame. I have seen nothing to shame us.
You have not yet seen the journey to its end.
Alright, let's understand the context now.
Was just an echo. The goddess was gone when they arrived. Without her, the land was falling apart. After all the trials and journeys, we hoped to find purpose. Instead, we found discord and death. We blamed the missing goddess. We blamed the land. We blamed each other. The goddess's absence was not a tragedy, but a trial.
Poor Ban.
When at last we found our way, the elders feared what would happen if we returned to the surface. So, they forbade it. But we can't stay hidden forever. Ah, you're awake. Welcome to Hamara.
Oh. Well, that makes a little bit more sense now that we have the context a little bit more.
Yes, yes.
You have survived the Gulf of Memories. Welcome to Har Mara, friends.
I am not eternal.
You awaken. Good. Now that you have seen our past, I have brought you to my home to see my hope for the future. Here in Har Mara, we live in harmony with the two of the local peoples, the Rutani and the Fungarians. It is my dream that this partnership will spread to the rest of Harandar. You should get to know them as well, and see the peace that we have created together. Okay. Not really any upgrades here.
Speak swiftly.
The others have gathered downstairs. Come, Orwena is eager to see that you are in one piece.
We come below when you are recovered. The others await.
Let's go! The music reminds me of the Emerald
Hamara,
Dream.
You will see a rare glimpse of the Rutani and Fungarians at peace.
A rare glimpse. So it's not common then. Yeah. Yep, and we got some Fungarians here.
The Farstriders stand ready.
Who knew an entire world was at the heart of the roots of the world trees? It's astounding.
May victory be ours.
Words.
May the stranger's roots grow deep. Who are you? This one is known as Mika, and is responsible for the Rutani here in Har Mara. Again, you guys are very unsettling.
Be you well?
Dark dank decomposition to you.
Is that all?
Yes, yes.
Welcome to my home, Har Mara. I once lived here as the root warden of Teldrassil, but that time has passed.
Nature guide you.
Welcome to Har Mara. I'm glad to see you well and whole after the trials. The village is the home of Hakar, and many others who call Harandar their home.
If Rutani march on your home, then perhaps their kin know of it. You will find some here.
Okay.
What do the roots bring?
Har Mara has long been a refuge for those who live for those who have removed themselves from the conflicts that often rise between Rutani and Fungarians. Here, they learn how to live with one another. They work, play, and live together, balanced.
You have learned much about the past of the Haranir, including our deepest shame. Now, you will see the outcome of... Now you will see our current work, Harmony.
On your way, most Rutani are very territorial. This is one of the few places we interact with them in peace.
Okay. Orwena mentioned that there are Rutani who are visiting from other villages. This is an opportunity for us to get to know what they're like when they're not light-crazed. I will stay here to speak with Mika. You should speak with visiting Rutani to determine whether the light bloom has reached their homes.
It is strange to see friendly Rutani.
Okay. Figured you had more to say there, buddy, but alright. Again, I'm not really feeling poor in the zone, at least. You're funny looking. Wait, did you say food? Ew. I'm guessing more beetles will come out of these guys.
I need a target.
Ooh, those Fungarians look kinda cool looking.
We greet you. Be you well?
I think I like the, glow on them. The glow makes them look a lot better.
As it must.
This one has wares if the stranger has, things to trade. Who are you? Razam, this one is here from Har Alnor to trade. Ask if they have light bloom in their village.
This one has seen many blooms. To bloom is good, yes.
They are really unsettling for Ban, and me. I'm gonna focus on watering. Watering seems like the easiest task. It's a... is that a Haranir? It's a dark troll. That's cool, though. I already knew people were going to do that. You love the plant people for real?
Need one.
They're alright. Not these guys, but the Fungarians. I hate the uncorrupted Rotani. They're very unsettling. Like, they do not have the same allure that the Batani have on Draenor. And when you scroll in on them, their eyes are horrifying. They just freak me out, man. Okay. Does the stranger come to trade with this one? Who are you? This one is called Titum, here from Har Alnor to trade. Okay, literally the same thing the other guy did. They're like robots for some reason. I do not like robots in Warcraft. Like, I thought we learned that was stupid in Shadowlands. Yeah, the whole thing's, like, the only thing, okay, literally the robots that work in Warcraft are literally usually just people built some robots. Like, mecha gnomes and their robots are fine, gnomes and their robots are fine, goblins and theirs are fine. When they're just assistants or tools or, I guess, like, guardians or whatever, they're fine, but whenever they're like, hey, here's some robots that are people, it always falls flat on its face. Like, it doesn't work for me when it's in other shows or other games. I think the only time it's actually worked is Nier Automata, when I watched Blue play that. They were fine there, but they felt more like people than they felt like robots.
A chain of bars in Outland should be called the Bar Lords of Draenor and have drinks based on the warlords. You know what? I'm cool with that.
No light bloom. This stranger should offer trade or leave.
Yeah, they do talk like robots. I feel like they'd be cooler if they talked like they were like... I don't know, the Batani? Again, they already kind of feel like Diet Batani right now, but the Batani were far more horrifying in Draenor, so... Yeah, you know, if it works on one planet, just copy it over, you know? Why couldn't they just be a cool enemy faction? I don't think they needed to be robots, that's for sure.
I need a target.
Gul'dan's drink should just be called Manaroth Dew. You know what? Fine, fair. Claim your destiny. You will all be conquerors. Convergent evolution of plant people culture. Sure. That's what you want to call it. I'm cool with that. I don't know. It's just... I don't vibe with everything in Herondar. So far, the Heronir aren't that bad, but the... I mean, the Fungarians have always been kind of okay, and then these guys are just, I don't like them. I don't like how they're robotic. That's a good way to describe them. They're very stiff and robotic, but I don't like their designs either. Like, it's very creepy. Like, when they're corrupted, they look at least menacing, but, you know. Oh, I need to question Yonka and Keem. Oh, there's a sleepy boy. I like these things look cool at least. Oh, yeah, that's a cool looking creature. Can I tame that? Is that something hunters can tame?
This one will.
Why does a stranger disturb this one? What are you doing? The long journey has left this one a bit wilted. The time spent admiring the petal formations on this creature is proving to be rejuvenating. Okay. Who are you? This one is Keem of the Har Alnor crop. I want to ask something else. That is such a cool animate. These things have cool animations. I like the beasties. The beasties look cool. This thing looks cool in general. I really like how, I don't know, it's cool looking. Alright, I already asked who are you, what are you doing, what about the light bloom?
All Rutani bloom in the light. Only the Spore King bloom in the dark.
You're cool, buddy. I like you. Very cool animations and sound effects. I'm impressed. I gotta see if those things are tameable.
This one hears.
Greetings. May the stranger's root grow deep. Have seeds been brought for trade? Who are you? Yanka, grown in the blooming terrace. Trading seeds from the Rift of Uln is why this one is here. Oh, the Rift of Uln. Well, that's a crazy place to just name drop casually. Alright, ask if the light bloom, if they have light bloom in their village.
This one has not seen this light bloom, but the rift protects us always.
Oh, that's unsettling. The way she said that, didn't like that. Oh, you've got a nice little hat. What the fudge?
No,
This one has not seen Rutani behaving that way.
Okay, that guy is clearly voiced by our good old friend N'Zoth, so that's always good to hear. So there are no signs of the light bloom yet in their villages. Mika seems unchanged as well, and states that the Rutani never act in the manner of the light crazed. This is both promising and frustrating. I am glad that this hasn't yet spread that far, but I suspect we shall find more soon. Alright, upgrades. Randomly getting brand abilities for some reason. So that's that.
Speak swiftly.
Alright, 7% upgrade. Sometimes harmony and friendship are helped by acts of service. I hope that the Rutani Fungarians here have come to see you as an ally.
Walk without fear.
Khuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened.
Serve this
The lumbering beast outside? It seems so docile. This reeks of foul play.
I am not eternal.
Khuzat is usually very docile. This isn't like him at all. Please find out what happened. Is Khuzat the cool thing that we saw? Oh no.
Nature Khuzat is normally very calm, but can be quite dangerous when agitated. Be careful, friend.
I gotta look into see if Khuzats are tameable for hunters.
Dead! And Khuzat not only one gone mad!
Uh-oh. Khuzat is the least of our troubles. Right now the light boom has arrived. Harmara is under attack.
Let nature take its course.
Those merchants were either lying or didn't know they were infected with the light bloom, and now they've gone on to spread it around the village. We need to contain the outbreak before it spreads further.
You have come far.
Light bloom infected Rutani are attacking the village. Rizam and Titum both succumbed to the infection. It looks like Ianka hasn't been infected, but we must handle the others. I will stay here and keep an eye on her. I need you to do what you can to protect Harmara, take out Rizam and Titum as well.
I'll guide you well. So, your path leads you here.
Powercap said that the visiting travelers were the first to show signs of the light bloom infection, right after you questioned them. Sadly, it seems Khuzat has also fallen to the sickness. Take out the merchants and see to Khuzat as well. He's far too dangerous a creature to be trampling around here.
We will remain here to guard Hagar and the others.
But Khuzat was cool!
Baladash Malanore.
Light bloom infested Rutani are working to spread the containment through the village. This plant showed significant signs of the disease. Destroy any plants that they've come into contact with. We must contain this. I need to... Okay. Let me take a quick little break. Not a real break. I'm actually still streaming and still active. I want to look on Petopia and see if, that very cool looking... Oh, he looks like he is tameable. Oh. Because that guy had really cool animations. Alright, let's see. What is it called? I dismissed it initially. Like, I was just like, oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. Ooh, they're called Thorn Maws. Bruh. Thorn Maws are really cool. I need to get a Thorn Maw for Banneret. I have decided it thusly so. Khuzat was cool. True. But at least we know we can tame one for Banneret.
We must. If these blooms take root, Hamara will be destroyed.
Nice wizard.
We welcome you. Be you a friend?
Okay, so we've got Invader Zim and Billy voicing a mushroom with a wizard hat on. That is peak design right there. I need to take a screenshot of this little fella. Okay, I have made my statement on this little friend. Let's keep fighting the Light Bloom. These guys look way better. Yeah. The Light Bloom Rutani definitely look way better. I think it's the eyes and the colors that sell me on these guys' designs better. Ooh, I summoned, it's not the exact beast, but hey. Get rid of this thing. Fire, fire, light the fire.
You cannot escape the light.
Tito, no! After you're fudged them up hard, what the heck? I don't think I can learn how to tame the root guys yet either. I think? I had it open. Gosh darn it. Trials of the Florophon Hunter. Continue without disabling. Comments. I killed Orohana on my level 89 hunter and got it on the first try. Orohana. We'll have to kill that guy while we're in-game map pin. Okay, we'll have to kill that guy at some point when we're not questing. The music is really good in Harendar. Why am I in combat with? I mean, WoW's music is always usually pretty good, so that goes without saying. The Light Bloom is sus. Okay, we need to kill Kuzar, my little friend. I'm sorry, big guy. Alright, what do we need to do? Light Bloom burned. Okay. Flying orcs should be called storks. You know what? Why not? I'm down with storks. still need to kill some dudes. Okay, there he is. Hi, buddy.
Oh, my light!
God, they have such a... Oh my god, look at that. The way it opens its mouth. Oh, it's so cool. Very cool design for a monster. They cooked with these guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Beastie Boy. Maybe in another life.
The attack is letting up. Good work.
Greetings.
Well done, Benarak. May Hair Hamara return to the peaceful oasis it was when we arrived.
With perseverance, strength.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
Tough, but needed work. May this slow the spread until we can find a way to stop it entirely.
I shall watch for you.
It is done then. I will grieve that this was necessary, but the corruption needed to be pruned before it could spread further.
Do not.
The situation is stabilizing. Let's make sure we're in the clear. I will see how Hagar is faring. Check on Inoka again, and be sure that she's not showing any signs of the light bloom. She is on an upper level in Hagar's hut.
The infested Rutani spreads the light bloom. Where is Ionka?
Yonka. Is she up there? Is she evil? Is she gone all light on us? She seems to be okay. There's some Azerite stuff going on there, though, it looks like.
This one hears.
You've, culled much foul growth. Those weeds from Har Honor feed the ground now. This one hopes the fighting has ended. You aren't from Har Honor. This one blossomed, in the Blooming Terrace, but has been gathering seeds in the Rift of Ulm. Har Honor is not near our gardens or the Rift. I want to ask something else. Are you feeling well?
One's bloom changed. This one's did not. Take seed. Show others. May reveal answer.
Maybe it's the Rift of Ulm's doing. I mean, that's technically the place where, Azeroth was resting in. Yep, there's Azerite again. No wonder why Evo was like, no! Alright, let's deliver this bag. I'm gonna jump down there.
For Silver Moon.
The spread of light bloom was so sudden. Did your questioning of the merchant spirit? Did it feel threatened? Does it feel? There are many questions, but I feel we are growing closer to finding the answers. Hand hold on the glimmering bag of seeds.
May the wind guide your arrows.
This seed, it's coated in...
Alm dust. Perhaps that is what
Alm
shielded
dust.
Ionka from the light bloom.
Okay, so Alm dust is just Azerite,
the
right?
Elders control the Undust supply. I doubt they will be keen to share it with outsiders.
Somewhere in the distance, champion! You must heal the wounds! I mean, he's kind of retired from that position now, but... maybe it's instinct, you know? Let's hope Yonka is unchanged. Yonka and her seeds are not affected by the light bloom. Incredible. Could there be something about the rift that keeps the light bloom in check? Maybe.
Alm dust. The elders will not part with it easily. Still, we have to try. You have come far.
Yonka's seed from the Rift of Ulm is the clue we were looking for. The inhabitants and plants there seem immune to the light bloom.
We must investigate the for ourselves. Let us return to the den and plan our next moves. Kind of.
Perhaps...
I will take this seed back to Silvermoon. Perhaps the Magisters will have some insight.
Okay, hold on.
I will do my duty for Azeroth. Fight with courage.
Okay, seeing if they have any new dialogue. I have to bear so much loss. First the Great Tree and now Kuzat and those merchants infected. I'm glad Orwena has returned at least, though I suspect the goddess will call her away again soon.
Serve these world.
We must find a way to cure those infected with the light bloom. Too many from this village were lost.
The world watch over you.
May the spores be with you.
I'm gonna go over here real quick and see if I can get that one rare that drops a way to tame something. I know that might spoil something, maybe, but... I mean, the zone... I don't think the zone will spoil too much, right? Hopefully. Immediately, oh my god, it's the Hand of Azeroth poking at us from above. Let me stable...
What do you need?
I like to stable my pet here. Alright, I'll put Scorch in there.
Now you are ready.
Oh, there's a flight path here. Where is it? There it is.
My claws are ready.
Okay, the Blinding Bloom, so it's all coming around in this area. Okay, there's no rare here, so that's sad. Womp womp. How great, how would Ban react if he was chosen to be the Great Father Wonder for a year? I mean, I guess that almost happened. I mean, I guess he'd do a pretty bang-up job. Would he abuse his power anyway is the good question. I mean, I feel like he'd probably give his grandkids a little bit of something extra. You know? He's gotta spoil his grandkids somehow. Oh, there's a glyph somewhere. Where, though? There it is, I see it. Or I saw it. There you are, little friend. Okay, let's turn in where dust or whatever.
You seek trade? You need wares.
Oh, the dust sparkles like a dream. If you find more, bring it to me. I've got treasures and rare and wonderful to trade in for exchange.
Go prepared. You must prepare.
Well, she's got some decor to give us that I can't look at.
You are ready. You seek trade?
Alright, that's a BOE I can sell. Wait, was that... No, that's not. A Mok'thal chicken farmer should be called Bok'nathal. You know... Why not? Let's turn in that Delver's Coal. There's a lot of delves I've been skimming out on that I'll have to do at some point.
I listen and
Thank you, Benedict Bladesnow, for nipping that in the bud. Ha ha ha.
Until we are needed.
Great. Let's see. Yeah, I'll do a stop recording. And then more recording. stop that. How many Pepes are there? Well, if you're referring to the Pepe that Bannerak and Box fought once, that's a very singular Pepe. And whether or not that was really Pepe is always going to be put into question. Are those the frickin' whiptails? It's the frickin' D&D whiptails, alright.
There you are. Unfortunately, our fears were well founded.
Is this your friend? Hey, it is your friends.
Why?
I learned the value of Rowena's resolve when I left Harandar with her the first time. I will not let her flounder on her own. The Rift of Rome is dangerous beyond measure, but I will find a way to help. Why won't the elders spare any Uln dust? Uln dust is rare and dangerous to gather. It empowers our connection to Ulnara's bounty in its purest state, lets us record our histories for posterity, and protects us against the corruptive influences of the world beyond. The Harenir elders are responsible for controlling and governing the use of what Uln dust we have. Even for us, it is to be used only in times of sacred rites or grave danger. I am not surprised that the elders refused Rowena's request, so that's going to be something we learn in a bit. To them, the world beyond the roots may as well not exist. Why should they burn through their precious supplies on behalf of the soil they shall never walk upon? That's rude. Displacer beasts.
Follow the wild.
We have to return where we started, but this time you have been blessed by the goddess, and we have evidence that the spread of the light bloom may be stalled. The way forward is not yet clear, but I feel that we are closer. Finally, we have a moment to breathe. This is where we feel closest to the goddess. We are below the cradle, where she used to rest. The elders will not allow us to use any of the Uln dust they have gathered over the centuries. They see only what the goddess asked of us before, not what the world needs now. Uln dust is rare, but there are ways to get it. Ask around, I will check elsewhere. It is a bit shocking that they're this stuck in their ways to the point where, because like there's so much evidence and support that Azeroth is still active and is still talking and is still in need, but these guys are so stuck in their ways. They're just like, no, we're gonna stay here, we're not gonna help out. Like, even if their god is in danger, they're just like, no, this is the way. Staying here is the way.
The elders will not sacrifice any of the Uln dust. We must find another way. Ask around the den. Glean what wisdom you can.
All we need to do is go back up to the surface, find some azurite, and use that. It's the same thing, right? Probably, kind of. Welcome to an isolated culture that was the way for thousands of years. It's kind of funny when you compare them to, like, other races, because, like, the orcs changed their tune within a couple decades, right? Or at least a decade under Thrall. Like, you know, when they went from Ogrim to Thrall, it was like, boom. Like, Thrall kind of, like, I wouldn't say he changed their culture, like, their culture was very much the same, but it was, like, how they kind of adapted with the elements and stuff. Like, they were like, okay, look, let's go back to how things kind of were, but at the same time, let's change our tune a little bit. We must go to the surface and find azurite, then heal the wounds. Okay, where's the elder here? Is he up? I'm guessing he's up, jeez. Yeah, this is a hassle. Oh, and we got a quest too.
I have harsh wisdom.
All waters in Harandar are sacred. They feed the roots of the world and on Hara's myriad creations in equal measure. Perhaps none are more spectacular than those that fall from the roots in the tree called Nordrasil. To the north, you will find Harkoi,
The rains that fall from the sky there carry a remarkable vitality. If you wish to witness all of Onhara's majesties, then trek to Harquay. It will serve you well.
Go and be safe.
The zone feels like it needs some form of fungal dryad. Ooh, that'd be kind of cool.
Speak swift.
I appreciate all the help that you've given up to our people. Not that much, but alright. What do you have to sell? They give me a nice belt, I guess. Ew. Now you can get a whiptail as a mount, that's something. You can get Harrenir weapons. And you get that. I like the helm a little bit, but at least you can make yourself look a little bit like Arwena.
I will watch for you.
What can you tell me about the Rift of Ulm?
You would have us spare Alndust for the sake of outsiders. Absurd!
Go.
She, of all people, knows the cost to gather it. If she wants to waste it, then she can brave the rift for it herself. Goddess,
oh, you suck, man.
You.
Oh, we got a bunch of side quests now. Well, let's finish this main quest, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll start all those side quests. It's a lot of side quests to do, but hey.
What memory do you bring?
The relics around us lie dormant, waiting for a hand that understands their significance. In time, you may stand among those who awaken their stories.
Find the Forgotten.
Okay, so where is the NPC I need to talk with, then? I need to talk to the Flight Master and the Innkeeper. I'm guessing the Innkeeper is on the very tippity top, then? Competitive Gilnean swimmers should be called the Gilneans. Oh, I get it. Gilnean. Okay, I get it. Gilneans, because the gills. Got it, got it. Very clever. Did not scream. Internally. Where is the Innkeeper? Ah. Okay, they must be. Oh, uh-oh. Help! Help, I'm stuck! Help! This place is evil! You cannot hold me, I am Benric Bladesnaw. I've escaped your prison. Well, that or the sea puppies. I like Gilneans better. Far more impressive. Speaking of the Flight Master. Okay, so they must be at the tippity top somehow. That or the quest markers are lying to me. Where are thou? Where's the Flight Master? I'm so lost. Wait, is that... Oh, it's not. Because I know they use the birds. But I don't see the Flight Master anywhere. I'm gonna... Yeah, they're underground, of course.
You have been permitted to range about beneath our goddess's light, but that doesn't mean we trust you out of hands. If you wish to prove yourself a friend to the Heretier, make yourself useful in Arathir. It is there that we make the paints for our murals, and watch over the newest routes to seek the goddess's light.
Speak.
Where would you like to fly? What can you tell me about the Rift of Ulm?
I wish to help Orwena, but she will not want to go where she must go.
Was Chromie de-aged? Heard that she was but from Groxagar. Well, okay, so Grox has very, very negative talks about Chromie. Like she was reverted to a Drake? Oh, well, that's what you mean. Well, Chromie is very timey-wimey, so the Chromie that we could have been dealing with in Wrath of the Lich King is her future self, and the Chromie that we're currently dealing with is her Drake self. You could even deal with a Chromie where she's a whelp, too, which could just be her being fun and, you know, being timey-wimey and being like, I'm gonna be a whelp for whatever reason, which is something the Bronze can technically do. That's my interpretation. I think that present-day Chromie, the Chromie that we're dealing with in the present, is a Drake, and that the Chromie that we deal with in Wrath of the Lich King, for whatever reason, was a dragon because that was future Chromie. That's my take. If we want to talk about, like, age-wise, if, like, she's supposed to be a dragon, if she's supposed to be a Drake, I'd say her being a Drake makes a little bit more sense with her attitude. But, Grox could be correct in terms of, like, Blizzard rewrote her to be from being a, dragon to a Drake. But if I'm not mistaken, in Warlords of Draenor, when we interact with her, she's a Drake again. So, it's harder to gander. I think that in Wrath, she was a dragon, and then present day, just a Drake. It's confusing. I think narratively, it makes more sense for her to be a Drake. Yes, I just found a super rare pet I've been trying to get since launch. Frick yeah, Evo. Congratulations. Yeah, I mean, there's an auctioneer in Valdrakken that just changes age randomly. It really doesn't matter. It's a very, it feels like a very Bronze thing to do, where they kind of just want to mess with time a bit. Okay, now we need to find the innkeeper, which means she's either above or below. I'm going to guess above. Mud potato pole. Oh, that's cute. Well, Evo, congrats. That's a very cute pet. Look at that little potato guy.
This duty wears on me.
Welcome, stranger. Find comfort here. What can you tell me about the Rift of Ulm?
For our traditions exist for a reason. They protect us and this land. It is not for the young to question.
Okay. Kind of surprised we haven't gotten a bronze dragon based on Doc Brown from Back in the Future. Give it time, I'm sure they'll do it. Ah, the outsider who saved Har Mara. Word travels fast through Ulm Hara's roots. No doubt Elder Hakar was grateful for your aid. She would never admit it, but things have been difficult since the roots above her village burned. The Rutani and Fungarians each grow bolder in their eccentricities, and the lingering flare-ups on Teldrassil's roots present a constant threat. If your travels afford another trip to Har Mara, I do not doubt she would benefit from the additional help. It's one of those things where it's like, we've got another lore development on Teldrassil, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, oh, we finally got past that. Teldrassil is gone, but we're making, you know, we're making amends. We're trying to fix that. And then down here, it's like, ah, yes. Another problem. It's one of those things, though, I wish that the Horde were able to commentate, or, you know, like,
Again, it would be one of those things where I wish a Night Elf and an Orc, or Haldoran in this case, because Haldoran is present in the story, to talk about what happened with Teldrassil. You know, rip that band-aid off, talk about how the Horde had a part to play in its destruction, because... Be honest, but, you know, talk about why it happened and how.
Orwenna, I beg you, you know where Ondas falls. Those who walk the rift without guidance risk being forever lost. This is new.
Hagar may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom beyond measure. I believe she would not lead Orwenna astray. What can you tell me about the Rift of Oln?
When the goddess was torn from her cradle, the violence left wounds that will not heal.
So that's the Rift of
Screams
Oln.
of anguish give life to formless terrors and drive those who enter mad.
The roots brought
In
us
the end, we
both
must
here.
figure this out for ourselves.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I have warned Orwenna of the dangers and madness that lay within the Rift of Oln, but she believes it is her only path forward. I envy her faith. Someone can help her show her the way. The Sholka, the Hunters of Shadows, they have sacrificed everything to protect the Harenir from the effects of the Rift. I will let one know that you need help. You will find him in the Veil of Mists.
If you must go, you will need the Sholka. How you feel about him cannot change that.
I know, but neither does it change the past.
Okay.
You have found me.
I believe we are doing the right thing. We will bring this through to the end, no matter the risk. Ask Orwenna about the Sholka.
He was a friend once, before I followed the goddess's visions to the world above. He was supposed to walk with us, but he chose the rift instead. He turned his back on his friends. He closed his mind to the goddess. And he chose to abandon me.
Oh. Well, now we know.
Speak to me.
We are doing the right thing. We will see this through to the end, no matter the risk.
Wild guide you well.
You need me?
Hagar may no longer be a root warden, but she holds wisdom. Okay, I already read that.
Go and be safe.
Alright, I'm gonna go take that break that I said I was gonna have. We're not ending the stream yet. I don't know when we're ending the stream. Probably gonna be just as late as it was last night, which was like 1 or 2 in the morning. So, we're gonna keep going strong. But, yeah, I'm gonna take that break. We're gonna do a bunch of side quests instead of the main quests now. That is my plan. But first, I'm taking my break. But I will be back. I have returned and I forgot to unmute my microphone. I had to eat food, I was hungry, and dinner was ready, so I heated it up and I ate it. Thank you for waiting, and thank you for Planet Sheening, I guess. I'm not going back to Planet Sheen Box, you're on your own. You know what? Yeah. So, you've escaped. We must save Leandra from Khono's wrath on Planet Sheen. Box, you're going there. I'm sending Leandra to, I don't know. Leandra, what planet you want to go to? I'll send you to any planet in the solar system that isn't Planet Sheen. But, Box, you're going to Planet Sheen by yourself. And if he isn't here, well, I'm messaging him. Okay, he's here. Good. What the fuck? I don't think Syl betrayed you. I'm betraying you. I'm your friend. I'm your best friend, and here I am sending you to Planet Sheen for your crimes. Listen to that hopeful music, Box, because that's the last you'll hear while you go to Planet Sheen. For the true horde, I'll go to Planet Sheen and conquer it for Hellscream. See, now you deserve Planet Sheen. I can't go back, man. The thing Dorcas did to me, I can't repeat. What did Dorcas do? Did you all know I had an orc warlock named Dorcas from that show in Legion? Unfortunately, yes. I mean, I feel like this is just more reason as to why, you know, he deserves his fate on Planet Sheen. Excuse me. Alright, let's go see if that rares up, and then I'll, continue the side quests. Honestly, Box, I've kind of been... This is maybe my most illegal take for Midnight, but, Herondir's not that bad. Herondar isn't that bad. Like, I don't know, like... Is it as good as Zul'aman and Eversong? No. It is not. But... do I like it more than Ringing Deeps and Isle of Dorn? Yes. Miles better. I don't know, like, I think... I haven't gotten that very far in the zone, to be fair. But... so far... I'm pretty content. Alright, so that guy's still not up yet. That's kind of depressing. I wonder if he only comes up when I start the zone. Like, there'll be a phase or whatever. Because the zone does look pretty empty. Send me to Tatooine. I need to go to my Lord and Savior, Master Jabba the Hutt. Alright. I sentence you to Tatooine. But here's the catch. Because I am a cruel, cruel person. You are sent to the Mandalorian version of Tatooine. You must contend and deal with Boba Fett. Sorry. I had to have a catch there. And that's the catch. No Jabba the Hutt for you. You get Boba Fett. There's a treasure over here. I mean, Boba Fett's pretty. I think Boba Fett's better than Jabba the Hutt, so you know. Ooh, look at that big boy. The Fungal Strider, I love the Fungal Strider. Those things, it's a shame it's not tameable, but I think it uses the does it use the Brutosaur rig? It looks like it does. I can live with Fett as long as Fennec's willing to share, probably. I mean, if your plan is to court Fett, good job. I mean, good luck. I'm gonna say good job as well, but good luck. Oh, where's the quest? Where's thy quest? Mushroom Brutosaur. Yeah, let's go. An outsider, maybe.
I am ready.
You're different. That makes you kind of cool and kind of really suspicious. We want to see what you're made of. So here's the game. We hide and you try to find us. If you do well, guess we'll have to train more for next time. But if you don't, then maybe our parents will finally let us go on a first solo hunt. This isn't just a silly game, okay? It's a trial called Silence and Shadow. It's serious. Very, very serious. Are you ready?
You won't find me.
The rules are easy. When you find one of us, we go wait by the end of the gorge. Simple, right? Zul'aman's face sharpens. Are you ready to begin? Let's go.
Go, run.
Close your eyes and count to 10. After that, the hunt begins. Let the hunt begin. Oh, I see one of them. Found you. Whatever, you only found me because I let you. I'm sure you did, little friend. I'm sure you did. You're the worst hider of them all. Ugh, I always lose. Well, yeah, because you're bad at it. Oh, there's some lumber. Sure, why not? You think that's, like, a big no-no? Lore-wise, it should be doing that there, but alright. Still wild to me that most, that Shallan we got in the last 3 to 4 years was an alternate self. Isn't the most Shallan we've gotten is the Rock? The Rock that thinks it's Shallan, that Moad has been pocketing and carrying around. Nice work, you got me fair and square. Well, at least that one's not a sore loser. You're inside the cap. Yep. This guy, okay, this guy's the best hider of them all. What? How'd you even see me? Hunter secret. Ah, right, Shallan Rock. Mal, watch out. Oh. What? Put me down! No! Wait, come back. Well, that kid's dead. Rest in peace.
You saw me!
That monstrous petal wing took him, and we stood there, frozen like fungus. Elamai shakes her head and gathers her resolve. We don't have time to be scared. We move, now.
I am ready!
If Mom and Dad find out, we are going to be stuck out fishing duty, gutting for the rest of our lives.
The elders keep telling us that fear is only useful if it sharpens the mind. Right now, we need clarity, not panic. We have to get rid of these nests. Maybe if they are gone, we can eventually find the one they took. Shalmal too. And this way, we can finally drive off those stupid birds. I read that sentence really bad. We're going to find him. Will you help us? Yes. It would have been hilarious if Bud instead fused with Shalon Rock when being Magi'd. I wouldn't like that as much. Like, would it be a funny little gag? Yes. But I don't think it'd be very good lore development for Moad. I honestly, when I was coming up with the heads for Bud, or for Moad rather, I discussed it I talked about it with Tyrannor, like we planned it. Like I was like, I want present day Bud and his past, Morg, to kind of become the two heads. And it was perfect, because it was like, he has such a different personality as Bud, that Morg, being his own identity and being his own head and being, you know, back in the present day, made sense. It was a really good way of, like, making that story, like, come together. Now, was it a bit random and a little bit no build-up? Sure, a little bit. I mean, to be fair, Tyrannor didn't think that we would actually stumble across the Warlock right away after proposing that. But, it happened. I really like Moad with two heads. I'm really happy with that. If we ever get playable ogres, I plan on making, Moarg, at the very least, a version of Moarg for me to play. The thing is like, with our D&D sessions, I have no idea what will happen with Moad in the future. Whether or not he lives to fight another day and survives all the way to the present, I don't know. But at the very least, I can make a, alternate Draenor Moad, and play him. In WoW, in World of Warcraft, and if I roleplay him. But that's only if we get playable ogres, so... And I'm for it, I want playable ogres. Like, I know that I keep harping on, I want Mok'Tathal, which is true. But if we get ogres, I'm gonna play one. Ogres are on my list, too. This would have never happened if those stupid Pedalwings weren't here. Scare them off, chase them, whatever it takes. We just can't let them stay here. If they stay, they'll just keep hunting people. We can't let that happen. Yeah. What's up, Box?
To the wild!
We'll look ahead. Let us know if you find him. Alright. Who the heck is this guy? I'm guessing that's Boximus.
It's too far away.
This guy is never getting played. Okay, that's definitely Box.
I need to...
Planet Sheen is expecting a child from Harandar in its custom office. I think Planet Sheen needs to, check itself. Damn, Bannerek obliterated that poor sap. Bestial Wrath is crazy. Hear my hope. Da 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 da. Alright, we need 3 more petal wings. And they are obliterating poor Locke's tower, goddamn. Alright, that's all the nests we needed. Now we just need to kill petal wings. Nice. Yeah, I think my goal... Oh, look, box is all the way over there. That's kind of funny. I'm gonna keep doing the, Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing side quests. We're gonna go over here next. Played Mario Kart with a bunch of co-workers who have never played Mario Kart. I chose Rainbow Road. Well, how did that go? Did they, are they winning or losing? You know what, Box? I think you're gonna play your Heronir more than your Earthen. Oh, I hit the wrong button. And there's a skywriting glyph somewhere.
I need to get closer.
Get over here, you little petal wing. Okay, well that's not right. That's not saying much, this guy's BTR. Now if you roleplay him... Box, I have faith in you. I think that you can make you can make a Heronir work. I'm not going Heronir Druid because if we get Amani Druids, you know what, that's fair. I don't have that many Druid characters, so I'm kind of okay with having, several Druids. Oh, there we go. Like, I have my High Mountain Druid and my Amani Druid. And all I would need to do is race change him, because he's already, I already have him, he already exists. So, I want my... okay, so... Do I do that on stream? You know what, I'm gonna do that on stream, hold on. There's something I really want to do. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do, alright? Let me pull up... No, I'm gonna do live, alright. So, Wowhead... this is my first non-Pandaren monk. I believe that. I have several monks, though, that are not Pandaren myself. But I do. My main Pandaren, or my main monk is a Pandaren. Okay. So give me a second here. Box, if you want me to respond to you, you're gonna have to talk in, the stream, because I'm not gonna be able to see Blizzard stuff. Okay, so I'm gonna go to dressing room. Let's see. Ignore this guy. This was not a blood elf before. Alright, reset current gear. Alright, so we're gonna make a Heronir real quick, but what the goal is we're gonna make the Heronir look like, Lokarok, my orc. Because I want to see if it's possible, okay? Because I want a druid, but I want a Mach Nathal druid. Oh god, this is cursed. Look at this cursed guy. This cursed fellow. Okay, so skin color. We want him to be green. He looks like Zoval right now. I don't like that. Okay, so that's green. Wait. Are you going to remake Lokarok? I might. We'll see how well this looks. If it looks like garbage, though, then probably not. Alright, so then we go with red eyes. I've been trying a transmog Heronir for an hour, and I must warn you that it's quite literally impossible. Well, let me give it a try, okay? Alright, what's his hairstyle? Tendril, no. Abundant, no. Balance, no. Petals, no. Spore, no. Barb, no. Moss, no. Overgrowth, no. Wilted, no. Vines, no. Boxmas hairstyle, no. Gathered blades? Maybe.
Okay, blades is the best look. Okay. And then hair color, it needs to be... Oh, geez, this is some pretty impressive looking... Can I use that WoW model viewer without, WoW? This one? Yes. You don't need WoW for Wowhead's model viewer at all. Everything clips, things break, nothing matches, it's impossible. Ew. Well, I'm still gonna give this a try, but... Yeah. Okay, so, hair color... Where are the tusks? Isn't there... Oh, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Hair color... He has more, like... It's not that kind of hair color. He has, like, a dark... It's like a maroon-ish hair color. Kinda like that. New 10. Yeah, I'm gonna go with new 10. Oh. Okay, eye color... Hair heart highlight. No. I do hope we get that for actual, for the current races. Is this model viewer limited to playables? Yes and no. I'm feeling about this Lokarok. I am too, so far, Box. I am too. Growth. I feel like growth is close enough to the Mok'Nathal one. Alright, nose. Alright, we got tusks, so that's a good start. That looks a little bit better. I'm not feeling the skin color, though. It's like more of a yellowish. I just want to give this a try, you know? Like, I want to see if it works, and if we can make it work, that's something. Alright, face. Okay, that's interesting. I feel like the dark... That kind of makes them look more threatening. I kind of like that. Nose. That looks more orcish. Okay, we're getting somewhere a little bit. Face paste pattern. Sprawling. Oh, fur pattern. Hell no. No tusks. Hair spine color? Or we don't need that. Alright, growth. I mean, Lokarok doesn't have any beards. Or anything. Sideburns? No. What about the mustache? I don't think Lokarok looks good with a mustache at all. Okay. Ears. Can go droopy. We'll go with small then. Piercings. Fang is good. Jewelry color. Oh, it's that thing? Okay. Interesting. And then necklace. We got ivy, thorns, teeth. The teeth one kind of looks good. Okay, and then the final one. He looks like a little bit like a Jarden. Fur color, feet. Clawed? No, I don't like the clawed at all. Loincloth color. You can actually play with the loincloth color. That's interesting. Body paint. Alright, that's something. Paint color. Ooh, I can make that red. Alright, and then let's add Lokarok's gear real quick. Cosmetic. I think it's called Gladiator. Yeah, Gladiator. Okay, he doesn't use that. Oh, no, he uses Orc Heritage Armor, that's right. Oh god. That broke a little bit. Glad. I might have to use a different pants. I'm not feeling this at all. I wanted to give it a try. I wanted to give it a shot, but, yeah. I mean, the main reason why I only wanted to do it, if I'm being honest with you, is just to have the chance to have an orc druid, but this just does not look right. Like, this is not going for the look I was hoping for, so... I'm just gonna make my Harrenir then, but we gave it a try, we gave it a gander. But no. But no. That's a no. Let's call a Jarden Potmaker a Jar-Adin. I get it. Put that away. There, we found Shamal. Guys, a little help? Okay, so he's been yoinked, definitely. Give me a good... There you go, you got an E.
More words?
Great job, those pedalwings might think twice now before settling down in our hunting area.
I am not afraid.
You did it, great, that's really great. With more of those pedalwings gone, we can finally focus on helping Shamal.
I am ready!
That's the one, the big one, the one that took him. We didn't stop it before, but this time we will. We are Harrenir, and Harrenir never back down. Harrenir never give up. We're bringing him back, and we're ending this. Are you with me?
You won't find me!
We'll back you up, go. Yeah, you guys will back me up. Alright. Ugh. Oh, they actually are helping a little bit. Thank you. Now let's get out of here. Alright, let's get out of here. That's a nearby skywriting glyph, but where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna take a look at Box's character. Yeah. Well, that's something. I don't like the armor that they got. I don't like the armor at all. The armor's... I like the music, though.
I am not afraid.
Thank you so much for rescuing me. Not that I needed it, of course. Anyways, you seem to be pretty good yourself, so after talking with everyone, we agreed to make you a part of our group. Be proud, this is an honor only a few have received, but you've earned every bit. You are officially one of us. Be proud, stand tall, and never give up. Oh my god! Well, that's what you get.
To the wild!
Guys, what do we say? Harrenir never die. Let's go back home. Mushrooms make you taller. I think we need to work on our slogan. I think that, stealing the Amani's, phrase, we never die, is, warranting a copyright strike. So we're gonna send Zul'jin's soul to, Harrenir, guys, alright? That's what we're gonna do. We'll go up here. We'll do these ones. Soil-based alternatives, late bloomers. There's another skywriting glyph. What the fudge? There it is. I see it. You think we're gonna get in a Jol Narub as a zone in Last Titan? I really hope we do. Reventest lawyer coming to these children with a cease and desist. It's what Zul'jin would have wanted.
Backbone, do not fail me yet.
Your path leads here.
The fire is ready, but my back disagrees. If you have hands to spare, I'd appreciate the help. Ask Zul'aman about the community. Khono, look at my mog now. Alright, I'm looking at it. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. It's the exact same. It's the exact same! What do you want me to say about it? It's the exact same, Boximus. Change your mog next time. I'm hearthing just to fix this. Don't you have a grand expedition, Yak? Tell them that it looks ugly. It does look ugly. I'm gonna go one step above and beyond that. Brother, ew. Bruh, your tusks are poking out of the mask. I frickin' hate the shoulder pads. The shoulder pad? Choose one or the other, but not one. Not both, bleh. Like, pick the orb one. The orb one looks good. Pick both the orb ones. Ew! Ew, he's reverting it! Ew! Brother, ugh! Hair children suddenly get surrounded by a Killzon, Halazi, Janale, and Nalarak. Yep. Ew! Brother, ew! What are you doing? This is this is nasty. This is nasty. This is nasty work. Don't use that chess piece, or tabard. That tabard's nasty. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Just, no. Brother, ugh. Brother, ugh, this is disgusting. The the mask pisses me off the most because his tusks poke out of it. Like, if the tusks didn't poke out of it, the mask would be great, but it doesn't. And what about those shoulder pads? At this rate, just give the Hair-Near a metal bikini. You know what, you know. Should I just delete this character, lol? I mean, apparently, he's never getting played. I mean, clearly. I mean, if you do not like him this much, and you hated Hair-Near as much as you did, which you hated it a lot, I think it's okay, it's not amazing, but... Holy smoly box. And Boxmas refund the expansion because of that mog. Alright, ask Zul'aman about his community. Harmara was not built on friendship, but on necessity. The Hair-Near, the Rutani, the Fungarians, they do not care for one another, but endless bloodshed serves no purpose but to empty the lands. So we built something fragile, a place where peace might hold, if only just here. Oh, so trolls are allowed to have their tusks poking out of their mask, but when a Hair-Near does it, it's bad. Right, Sil? Fine, Blue, I will. I feel like we're getting very, compromising phrases here. Alright, what about your role? I am no warrior nor leader, those days are behind me. But still I have hands and time and a place among my people. A meal shared in peace can be as powerful as a blade drawn in war. So I gather, I cook, I give what I can, it is enough. Okay.
Yes.
Age has caught up with me since this morning, I have pulled something. Zul'aman clutches his back. Still, our village meal must be prepared, otherwise it will mean the loss of such more than just an empty stomach. Don't dance in front of me. Fuck you. If you would gather more ingredients for the meal, your aid would not go unappreciated.
Go.
now.
I am going to murder this man. I don't know how to leave here. Well, that's on you, buddy. Get out of my face. Get out of here. Yularen and Kenduru should talk. They definitely should. Fox, get out of here. Go get. I hope he gets murdered by that thing. Get him! That was beautiful! Justice! The wildlife has chosen to kill Box. Thank you, God. Thank you, Azeroth.
I will watch for you.
Hey, Box. Hey, Box, guess what? Does he know that I misdirected on him? It is I, but the ghost that haunts of Hekulu. I haunt you, Banarak. You don't haunt anything.
What did they
You haunt me every day, Box.
My clothes are ready.
This meal is more tradition. It is a promise.
Fear the dark.
I want to quest, goddammit. I return as your apprentice. You're a monk. You can't be Ban's apprentice. Ban has nothing to teach you, child. You must go find God. You must go to Outland. Far from here. Go. Seek it out in Ogremar. Boxmith got murdered for crimes against fashion. True, true. I hate him. Then can I train as your prodigy? If you find Dementius. This poor elf. I want him to leave. I'm so mad, actually. My hair and hair looks so good, but I'll be stuck in level 10 gear forever because nothing else works on them. That's rough. Hasn't that been in the alpha for a while, or the beta too? That their gear just does not sit on them right?
You may speak swiftly.
This meal is more than a tradition, it is a promise. The Haranir, Rutani, and the Fungarians share no love, but in Haramara, they share the table. To honor the pact, each must be fed in their own way. This is what their meal means. For the Rutani, they will need nutrient-rich soil as they draw sustenance through their roots. A few bags of it should do.
Wild guide you.
Fox, get out of here. I'm about ready to leave this group and find God. The Fungarians are caretakers of decay, transforming death into life's renewal.
Foxy wants to come in my room now. I need to reread this. They require a spore glider carcass to sustain their vast community. There is one larger than most that has taken to the warding off of the root drifters we need to sustain our village. Its end will feed many, and ease our burden. Balance. In more ways than one.
Onhara watch over you.
While you gather ingredients, I will prepare the next stage. I await your return. I don't know why Box is here. He's trying, though. Box is just gonna keep dying if he stays here. Boxmas was sentenced to community service to help Bannerak for attempting to conquer climate change. I mean, that makes sense, right? Oh, there's a big boy over here. I kind of like these models too, in a way. I think they have the new Dragonhawk model, or skeleton, maybe? I like how Box is trying to help. He's trying really hard. This thing has a lot of health. I can't believe this guy.
Box is legally obligated. Should he leave, he would lose his kegs or brew for compensation. You know what, Jared? Oh, he died again. Who would have thunk? God. Immediately dies. How many of those potions do I have these ones right here. Oh God. He's killing me slowly, guys. Alright, how do I turn these in? Wait.
You may speak. My claws are
Did you bring the rind? I
Your
did.
path leads here.
This carcass breathes new sustenance into the Fungarians, and peace we uphold.
Return, if you must.
I hope you brought back a good harvest. I did.
Yes.
Excellent. Even an old cook can work wonders with good hands beside him.
Return to your path.
I hope you bring good news of good soil. I'm just adding some good RP to the stream. No, you're not!
Speak swiftly.
Good, the Rotani will accept this without complaint. Peace rests on gestures such as these.
I will watch for you.
Now comes the true work, preparing what's been gathered. The vegetables must be washed, the bones removed, and the fish roasted. A shared meal is only worthy if made with care. Only then can we carry the weight of peace.
Fear the dark.
Alright, I will continue the preparations here. Oh my god. Alright, we filleted that fish. How cool to become a major World Soul Machinima character, reputable for his terrible fashion sense and inability to fight anything. I mean, the one thing he's good at doing is coming back and not dying for sure, I guess. I mean, he dies all the time. All is ready. Let those that share in this meal remember that unity is not ease, it is effort.
Onhara watch over you.
It is a simple fare, but made with care and meeting. Please, take care to the gathering place. I am sure the villagers will show up when food comes. Despite the simplicity, if it brings quiet among them, it has done its part. I have connections with the hair and your master if you need any assistance, of course.
Return, if you must.
I'll meet you at the meal location. See you there.
What did the roots bring? You may speak.
You have done more than to fill bowls. You have upheld something fragile and vital. For the peace of Harmara, we thank you.
Return to your path. Your path leads here.
Meal's done, but still need to rest my back. Do you know any remedies? I do not.
Go, now.
Well, I guess a good hot spring trip would be good for you.
Speak
And there's
swiftly.
some ointment for that, too. Ban just loses. I'm gonna, like, I know he's role-playing with me, but Ban is just gonna lose his patience with this guy.
You are strange to me.
Okay, record that. It's good to see you again, Banner Bladesnar. Rowena told me that you might be able to help me with something. A group of Rotani were due to arrive here earlier today, but they're late. They're coming up from Blooming Terrace with my mentor, Rugar. I'm worried they've had trouble on the road. Will you scout along the road here, down the terrace? I will come up there, and we can meet on the way if we find nothing.
Go now, please.
Ban does not like this guy. Hot take, how cool sweeps the DBZ fighters? You know what? Let's let him fight Chaozu. Why not? Banner Art 2, how cool. I don't know who you are and why you remind me of Boxmas, but go away. See, he likes Box though. He would be patient enough with Boxmas. No, we need to find out what happened here. That sack, are there seeds inside? The Fungarian has succumbed to the wounds that riddle its bodies. Scents of decay and mildew permeate the air.
You are strange to me.
Rogar gave his life, but it was not enough to win this battle. He was a formidable warrior, but with enough numbers, even he could be taken down.
It's clear Fungarians were behind his death, as well as the theft of the seeds Rugar and his companions were transporting. Fungal Cleft is further up this road. We need to get closer. Let me know when you're ready. Who was Rugar? Rugar was a warrior, famed hunter, and mentor. He taught me everything I know. He was the best among us until age set into his bones. Lately, he's been focused on his garden. He was working with the Rutani on a new strain of Tal'tak, a delicious root vegetable which has very slow growing cycle. Rugar insisted he should shorten the cycle while also increasing the crop. Now he'll never know if he was right. How did Banneret meet his Nightborn lady? It was through Hellarok's current mate, whom basically suggested and recommended her one friend to ban, and it resulted in sort of a blind date situation, but not really a blind date, because they knew what they were getting into. But, yeah, it was, that simple. They just kind of, like, met each other in Dalaran, had a date, and, they made a day out of it. I'd like to ask something else. I'm ready, let's go.
Go now.
Come,
please.
let's go closer to Fungal Cleft. Okay, we're going. Where did she go? Oh, she went all the way up there, okay. Ooh, what is that? Ooh! Is that a new Fungal Giant model? Oh. I gotta take a look at that guy. Yeah, that's a new Fungal Giant model from like, I think it's using the basis from Warlord's Raynor, but that's really cool.
You are strange to me.
Quietly now, the enemy is close. Welcome to Fungal Cleft, Banneret Blights. Now the local Fungarians here are more volatile than those at Har Mara. They have no concern of the balance and strive to spread their spores far and wide, overcrowding the nearby Rutani of Blooming Terrace, and threatening to spill out into the rest of Harendar. The captured Rutani must be within the settlement. Over the hill, north of here, is a Fungarian village, Fungal Cleft. I believe the missing Rutani have been taken there. The fate that awaits them is a brutal one if we do not get them back quickly. Usually Fungarians favor hosts that are already dead for their reproductive purposes. The ones here are strangely vicious, however. I have seen some mushroom-covered animals and Rutani who are still moving around. It is unnatural. Go to Fungal Cleft and see if you can rescue the missing travelers. Yeah, Banneret would have a nightmare in Harendar. This is just the Batani.
Go now, please. You are strange to me.
What mess this is. The sack you found was supposed to be filled with seeds. They're part of an important cultivation project that Rugar was working on. It appears the Fungarians made off with the seeds when they captured the Rutani. While you're looking for the Rutani, see if you can recover the seeds that they were stolen. Okay. I'll wait here and cover the retreat any Rutani you rescue. We are almost level 90, by the way. I really do like the wizard hat that they have. Targaryens over here. Dies. This is the funniest interactions he and I have had on when we're just playing WoW. And that was the last we will ever see of Hakol. He didn't even listen to Ban when Ban told him to go to Outland, but oh well. Banneret sent Hakol to Planet Sheen. I would send him to Planet Sheen if I'm being honest. See if anyone messaged me on Discord. Nobody messaged me. I mean, there's messages, but they're not to me specifically. Congrats. I got murdered. Oh, man. Okay, what do I need? I need 2 more Ratanis saved. Let's... A letter to Banneret. Thank you, Banneret, for changing my outlook on Azeroth and the Horde. I have decided to go to Outland to find myself.
An angry letter is sent written to Rowena. Stop sending your recruits to me, please. I wrote that, but yes. Hooray! We did it. The Rotani you freed came by this way. Good work. Hooray.
You are strange to me.
The pools of the fungal cleft used to be lovely. This is what happens when one side is out of balance. The Fungarians have overgrown and fouled the pools. Good work, Benarak. I saw the freed Rotani rushing towards Har Mara. These Fungarians were in pursuit, but I got the jump on them.
Go now, please.
I can't bear to think what the Fungarians will do to the seeds that Rugar has been carefully cultivating. He had been working with the Rotani on these plants that were more hardy and produced greater yields. His work should not be lost.
You are strange to me.
You found so many, thank you. These seeds were very important to Rugar. I don't know how, I don't know much about gardening, but maybe I can give it a try. Good work freeing those captured Rotani. With the seeds you've recovered, I can carry on with Rugar's work. I did some scouting and gathering while you were keeping the Fungarians distracted. I could use your help with another task. Meet me at the cave northeast of here. How cool. Despite growing up in the land full of mushrooms, creatures, and horrible insects, died 5 minutes after entering Zinger Marsh. For the first time, never to be seen again. I think he was only, I think honestly, Harandar was the only place he had, respawn powers, clearly.
Go now, please.
I'll see you near the cave, Banner. Wait, where is your cave? Oh, that's not a cave. Is the cave... Where's the cave? She said meet her by a cave. But I see no cave. Hakul can't find out how to leave Har Mara. Try finding a portal to Ogremar. That's how it usually goes, right? Okay, where is your cave? Oh, there it is. Banrak, up here.
You are strange to me.
Alnara's roots. This place stinks. Just how the Fungarian like it. What's this? What's in the package? While you've been busy, I've been gathering the leaves of medical plants that grow here. Rugar showed me what they looked like the last time I saw him. Something to make a nice paste that you can spread over wounds. Seems to cut down the healing time. It's just gone? Weird. Maybe it's because you were in my party for some reason?
You are strange to me.
It seems to be a safe location in which to plan our next move. One of the plants Rugar mentioned to me grows in this area as well. Rugar used to tell me about how he'd sneak into the nearby cave to harvest glow shrooms. They seem to have integral development to the Xal'atath seeds he was cultivating. Will you collect some of the mushrooms within? Oh, and Rugar mentioned that the mushrooms have strange properties when harvested. I'm not sure what he means by that, but maybe stay on your toes. Well, that's fun.
Go now, please.
In the distance, a voice of the troll death god is heard and says, "Who on Azeroth is this troll look-alike with a death wish?" I would ask one last thing of you. I have heard quite a few Fungarians mention their leader, Gomfusta. It seems he's behind the uptick in their violence and the reason they're stealing the seeds. While you're in the cave, find him and take him out. Without Gomfusta pulling the strings, the other Fungarians will be thrown into chaos and won't be able to organize ambushers as well.
Go now, please.
While you're doing that, I'll harvest some more plants Rugar mentioned. They have medical properties which could prove useful. Okay. This wasn't really a cave, by the way, so this is more of a cave. Okay, there's a mine I can mine. It made me tiny. Maybe tiny again. Get him, Locke. Alright, now we just need to kill Goomfusta. Smaller rack. Smaller rack indeed. Alright, let's get this nasty piece of work. The N-Spore. We have spores for you, intruder. We will have hosts to N-Spore. Well, now you have, nothing. Yeah, that's what you get. We are about to hit level 90, so that's kind of cool. Wait. Oh, I didn't get his chest. Gosh darn it. I have to loot his chest? I didn't know I need to loot his chest. I thought... She told me to kill him! That's all she said. Okay. Let me loot his chest, wherever this nerd is. Cultivated notes. The scroll is a meticulous account of Rogar's growing methods, noting in detail the steps he took while cultivating his plants. Alright. Hello there. That was fast. I hope the mushrooms didn't give you too much trouble.
You are strange to me.
Rogar mentioned the glow shrooms helped create more robust harvests when they were mixed into the dirt he planted crops in. How he figured that out, I'll never know. I would like to carry on Rogar's work. Since we're already here, we might as well gather what we can. Ah, you returned with so many glow shrooms. Excellent. I hope you didn't have anything strange happen. Thank you for collecting all of these. It will take some time to reproduce Rogar's methods, but I have hope now that we can continue his work.
Go now, please.
The Fungarians aren't always this violent and aggressive. Goomfusta must be the force driving them. He seems to be the one infecting living creatures with spores. With him gone, the Fungarians may return to a more balanced state.
You are strange to me.
What's this? Rogar's notes and his cultivation efforts? This is fantastic. I can try to reproduce his work now. Good work taking out Goomfusta. Also, may this throw the Fungarians into disarray and keep travelers on the roads safer.
Go now, please.
Level 90! Thank you, Banarak. I will try to finish Rogar's work. Huzzah! Alright, next up... Okay, let's go do Hamar, Village of Balance. Let's see, how long have we streamed for? Only 7 hours in. We can keep going for a bit more. Gratzarak leveled Sna or something. Sure, why not? Which tree is here? It doesn't really specify. I wish it did a better job of telling me which tree was what. Oh well.
By the roots.
Ah, Benric Blightsnow, welcome back. As you can see, our hands are full as ever here. I assure you, I have things well in hand, but if you do wish to explore a bit further afield, I am sure some others could benefit from your assistance.
Walk without fear.
Okay, well, there was nothing here. Well, that was a weird, weird quest. It was just like, go back over here, and it's like, there wasn't really a lot going on over there, but alright. Is that... That might be Teldrassil, maybe? I'm not sure. But we're gonna go over here next and do those side quests. And then we'll go down here, and then we'll do that. And then we may do some more of the main quests, depending on how late it gets by then. I like her drip.
You are strange to me.
I have heard of your travels outside. I am Kamari, Root Warden of Nodrassil. Nodrassil, hey! The mists of Harquai hold many mysteries. I hope you find them enlightening during your stay here.
Do not return, stranger.
Long ago, the tree called Nodrassil took root above in the enchanted waters. We watched as the roots pierced the earth. We waited as they sought Alnhara's light, as all roots do, when they burrow into the world. When the roots of Nodrassil arrived in Harandar, they brought the shimmering rains with them. Over the years, trickles and streams became the cascades and lakes you see before you now. Welcome to Harquai, stranger. You are welcome here.
Go now, please.
Surprisingly, I like her drip. Interesting. I guess it's just the colors. The colors are nice. You're going to get bored lazing about, Riverscale.
What did the roots bring?
We are blessed to live in Harandar and treat at responsibility. The roots of the world trees wind through these lands, and we must tend to them to make sure that they continue to thrive. I am Sienna, charge nurse of Nodrassil. It is a responsibility I take very seriously. What do you do to help the world tree? The world tree do not need too much to thrive. Harandar is nearly perfect home for their roots, but drought, parasites, and other dangers do arise. This is important for the Haranir as it is for the world trees themselves. It brings us purpose and reminds us the importance of our home. We will defend this place with our lives, with the knowledge that when we do, it reaches beyond us. After Teldrassil burned, it was renamed Teldrassil. Night Elves are gonna kill you. That's not my responsibility to protect or defend, though. So, you go off, Leandra. Just don't die. I'd like to ask something else.
Yes?
We have tended to the roots with the help of creatures who live and grow here. Think of it as a symbolic relationship from which we, the creatures, and the roots all benefit. That said, my partner Riverscale isn't contributing very much lately. Please help me find a way to motivate him again. First, you must cleanse of the essence of the outside. Cleanse yourself in the waters of Harquai.
Alnhara watch over you.
It's a cooking thing. Probably should vendor stuff, actually. I am in danger, meme. True.
many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
We settled here before the World Trees took root in Harrendar. The World Trees make everything around them grow strong and healthy. We must care for them in return.
Your path leads here.
Yes?
This may seem inconsequential, but it's all part of the process.
Wild guide you.
We are blessed to live in Harrendar, but this is our responsibility. The roots of the World Trees wind through these lands. We tend to them, and they thrive. That is why it is important for Riverscale to be back on duty. We need to keep these grounds clear of these fungal lashers before they reach off the roots. As a plus, Riverscale really loves lasher fronds. Can you find and bring some back for him?
I will watch for you.
The roots of the World Trees are infused with both nutrients and the magic of Harrendar. As the large vessels that they are, they draw to them unwanted fauna and flora. Some of them are harmless, but we want to keep the roots clear. Harrenir can often be allergic to the green weeds that flourish beside the roots of the World Trees. If you rip them out by the root, you should be saving us a lot of time and hives.
Go now.
You are helping maintain the health of the World Tree, but more importantly, you're following tradition. Riverscale ignores you. It's like a giant lizard. It's like a snake type thing, really. I hope you can sense the weight of generations of my ancestors and you help clear those obstacles. Alright. Another butterfly. Hello there. Yoink. Okay, so we need to... Let's grab all these quests here just in case they all kind of join together in a way.
I am not afraid.
Wait a minute, you're no Rutani at all. Are you one of those outsiders that Saku and Orkan keep talking about? Oh, I just had a great idea. Did you know that the goddess used to have a pet? Rumor has it when the goddess disappeared, Aln Sharan was so sad that he flew up in the highest roots of Harrendar, never to be seen again. But every so often, he goes looking for food, and his scales fall as skyglass. I want to gather some. It's my dream to see Aln Sharan firsthand. Will you help me?
I know the way.
Okay, so I have a different thing I'm supposed to be doing in the Cascades too. It's my turn to gather Sapter fronds for stew. It's such a pain. Not only is Sapter fronds horribly bitter, but the Sapters are barely even fun to hunt. They don't even make your blood flow that fast before they die. But hey, you probably don't get to fight Sapters as often as I do. Maybe while you're looking for Skyglass, you could gather some for me. You know, while you're in the area.
To the wild!
Okay. Come on, new friend, we have Skyglass to collect. Alright, I'll do that after I grab the next quest. What does their deity look like? Well, it's Azeroth, so a big giant ball of purple and blue and yellow. That's what we know she looks like, but she might look different by the time she quote-unquote hatches as a Titan. You're the stranger I've been hearing about, aren't you? I'm Sumera, apprentice painter to Jakol. You heard of him? No? Maybe his work hasn't made it into your lands. That makes sense, I guess. Anyhow, I heard you like helping people out. Well, and a few important things went missing when Jakol was attacked and killed. I want them back. Will you meet me near Blooming Lightus? Sure. See, this is the stuff that makes Harrendar cool. Children casually being bored of mobs that give you trouble. I mean, they're just casually they're killing plant T-Rexes, and they're just like, I'm bored. Like, geez, okay, these kids are, built different, I guess.
I know the way.
This way, Hunter, race you there. Alright. Let me pick up this flight path over yander.
My claws are ready.
Let's do allergic weed first, and then we'll do everything else.
Allergic weed pulled. Where is the weeds? Is that a weed? I remember the Vine days. Those guys were pretty clever. Oh my god, don't put that on me. Let me loot. Ow. I just need to pull them? What's the plan here? Okay, there we go. It didn't like that I was in combat, I guess. These things still look like Digimons to me, but that's like an endearing factor, not a negative factor. Strong Mogs of Herondar. Why do I hear boss music? Herondar child approaches. You know what? I guess Herondar child are just like the true soldiers of Herondar, right? True menaces. Oh, do I need to be picking these up while after I pull them? Okay. Gosh darn it. Oh, I guess it's a separate thing. Never mind. That's good. Okay, so I need more weeds. And then those guys give me, lash? Lash gathered, okay. I'm not seeing any more of those, though. Oof. Surprised I don't see any more thingies to do. Let me fly around, that's always a good idea. Maybe we just ran out of them, or maybe we were looking in a bad spot. It says that there's more up here, of course there is. Okay. And it even kind of looks like, it kind of looks like Hyjal. I like that little added detail, like the roots and the trees all look different from where they've grown from. I appreciate that Hyjal is very, like, you know, Hyjal-based, basically. But you'd think it'd be one of the most important world trees. It's also a shame that Malfurion is kind of, like, irrelevant now. I kind of hope that he gets some relevance someday. Alright, next up, Harmless Lash Gather. Let's go kill some Lashers. The foot of Hyjal should be called Lojal. You know what? You know, I can agree with that. You're very punny, Leandra, though. It's very low-hanging fruit of a constant joke there. Alright, are there Lashers here? Are those Lashers? Yes, they are. Come here, you nerds.
want out of that? That's bunk. I think it's interesting that Hyjal is more, like, water-based. Like, it makes sense, because the waters that come from Hyjal are from the Well of Eternity, so technically, this is like Well of Eternity water over here, when you think about it. I mean, it's more of a runoff version of it, so maybe it's not exactly, Mount Hyjal water, or Well of Eternity water, but technically that's what it was. It's interesting when you think about, Mount Hyjal, because it was technically created by Illidan. Sorry about that. But I mean, I guess he didn't really create the tree. He created the pools for the tree. And then the tree was created after the pool was created, and the tree was created by the dragon aspects. So, it's a little bit fascinating. I mean, Illidan himself didn't plant the tree, like I said, but it's interesting. Alright, where are the lashers? I need more lashers. I don't see any lashers. The respawn time on these guys must be awful. I didn't even get a loot from that. That's weird. Okay, no boys over here. Okay, what is doing the stupid rare thing? Is this just the spyglass thing that they added? Yeah, this definitely looks like, what is right here? Hey, go away. Don't attack me. That's rude. I think Mount Hyjal is the oldest world tree, right? It has to be. It's like over 10,000 years ago. Or 10,000 years old. I think so. I could be wrong at what the oldest world tree in WoW is, but I think that's the oldest. Because Teldrassil came later. I think the only one I'm unsure about is the one, I think that's Xal'atath. Yeah, I think Xal'atath is pretty old. Ah, here you are. I need... There's another one over there. I need 2 more. If I am left to my devices, puns are the result. Azeroth sweat. Ew. Okay, there's another one over here. Will you give me the one I want? Yay! God, that was... Finding these guys was a pain in the butt. Over here, Orc. Hello there.
More words?
Jakal was my mentor, but he was also my friend. I won't stand for Rutani keeping the things they stole from him. What did Jakal teach you? Jakal was one of the best painters among the Harenir. He rarely took on students, but he said I had a lot of potential. I lived with him since I was young. Well, younger, I guess. I would spend all day mixing and painting and learning how to create our sacred paintings. With him gone, I still have so much to learn. I don't know how to continue without him.
Thanks for coming. I wasn't sure you would up the hill. Up that hill that way is blooming Lattice, a settlement of Rutani who are quite vicious. Their leaders killed Jakul and took his things. I want them back.
More words?
A couple of days ago, a group of Rutani attacked and killed my mentor, Jakul. When they did, their stupid birds stole a few of the things from him. Though those petals for brains will make off with anything shiny that isn't thorn down. Will you cover Jakul's things for me? I'm a painter, not a fighter. I wouldn't last very long there on my own. Well, I guess not all Heritage children are OP. The Rutani of blooming Lattice, whatever, were behind the attack of Jakul. They are led by a prime blue Morden who's even more vicious. I hate them, and they're all terrible. How about you go prune the overgrowth and make sure the rest of us are safer?
You won't find me.
Jakul was out painting petal wings when the Rutani came upon him and killed him. We use their feathers for some of our paintbrushes. They are especially useful in helping the young sprouts learn how to be more precise and delicate. While you're up there, will you bring me back some of their plumes? Sure.
To the wild.
There's a bunch over there. And those are the Saptor things, too. Let's give me the Saptor ones. Saptor boys. Looks like the Saptors might guarantee their drops at least. Stray sky shards. I think the Rift of Ulm is over here, maybe? Or it's over there. Yeah, it's down there. The Rift of Ulm. Interesting. Gather these bad boys up. Come here. First came plant dinosaurs, then came dinosaurs. Evolution is an interesting thing. Like falling off my chair. Alright, we got all those. Now we need these scales. Alright, we need one more scale. I see one all the way over yonder. Okay, we got all those. Alright, next let's go avenge their little friend over there. I like this guy. Mushroom dinosaurs. Whoever thought of that idea, give them a raise. I don't know. Plants, but dinosaurs. Cool idea. Can you tame the fungal Brutosaur? You cannot, sadly. We can't even tame Brutosaurs yet. Ban? What's up, Boxmas? Firstly, I'm sorry about the Hethel incident, February 2nd, 2026. Secondly, I'm obsessed with Eritor, I think. Blizzard crushed it with his story? I mean, I like Eritor. I wouldn't say he's exactly, my obsession, but I'm glad you like him. I'd give him probably give him a B rank. Vox, it's March? Yeah. What the heck, Vox? I don't accept your apology if you're gonna get the dates wrong. Looks like I time traveled. That's my gimmick. Get your own. More birdies over here. He's not Lorthmarth, Law, G, Chen, Garrosh level. He's like, I don't know, for me, what I would compare Eritor to. He's like below Anduin, really, for me? Which isn't very high either. You mean Hakol, who has ascended the Lord of Warriors and replaced Odin? But, like, he's maybe, like, Bane, Anduin, Jaina low for me? That's... See, I have Jaina and Bane pretty high up. I have Anduin even pretty high up. He's, like, Lily Stormstout level for me, maybe? Which isn't very high. Like, that's, again, like, a B-rank character, if I'm being honest. Like... Yeah, I'd easily compare him more towards Lily. Who else? Yeah, no, Lily's the only character I'm kind of blanking on. Can I get a solid to that? Well, you just got one. Lily Stormstout, yeah, I mean, Lily Stormstout is very high up for me. Killed that. I don't know, Eritor is just kind of okay to me. I don't hate him anymore. He's definitely a lot better than he started out as. Nah, I put him in an A rank, I think, Khono. Ugh. I'm keeping him at B level for me. I think, yeah, you know what? Another good character to compare him to for me? Chandris. It's like... They both kind of have that same level of feeling to me, where it's like, I like them. Lily's Stormstout reference in 2026. Well, we did just get Heritage Armor with her involved. I'd put his parents in different tiers, Illyria C tier and Turalian Destroy tier. That's pretty accurate for me, too. I'd say he's equal to Rathian for me? Whoa, no. Ew. Rathian is way higher than Eritor. Ew, no. No, I'm not gonna let you live that down. No way. He is not Rathian levels. Has Eritor taken down N'Zoth or helped take down N'Zoth? No. Rathian's also been a reoccurring character since Cataclysm. Brother Ew. Yeah, Brother Ew is right. I am shocked that I like Eretor this much, Khono. I don't know why. I don't know why either. Yeah, I think Rathian was a bit too high. You're making Rathian go down? I take that back about Eretor being equal to him on that record. Okay. As always, Box, you don't need to change your opinions just because I disagree with you. Did you see my axe comment? Noticing Ban using his axes a lot, did he run out of ammo, or did he need money, or has he lost axing people? Questions. I mean, of course Ban's gonna axe people. That was his- axes are Ban's signature and favorite weapon. No, Rathian's still top tier, I wrote that bad, okay. Yeah, Rathian's like either A or S tier for me. I'm leaning on S tier though, like Rathian's like my favorite dragon of all time. He's my favorite heroic dragon. Deathwing / Neltharion's like my favorite villainous dragon, or Nah, he's not really an anti-hero, I can't even call him that. I wish Deathwing was an anti-hero, but no, in the end, he was very much... Maybe Sibelian is a better comparison? I guess. I can at the very least see you putting Sibelian in a B rank, or an A rank. Yeah, for me, he's more comparable to Eretor, I should say. Eretor is comparable to Chandris for me, where very good, I guess backstory and character and agendas and all that, but like, I don't know, not exactly living up to the family legacy just yet. Technically, her family isn't the Storm Rages, or Whisperwinds, but the Feather Moon, but we don't know any other Feather Moons because she's adopted, so... Yeah, I would definitely compare Eretor more to Chandris, personally. He's just not there yet for me. But maybe that'll change the more quests I get with him. He's great, I don't hate Eretor. He's just not... He's not A rank yet for me, and he's definitely not S tier for me either. He's just kind of... He's alright. He's a good chap. He's a good boy. I like him. I definitely like him a lot more than Turalyon. And at one point I liked his mother more than him, but... Unless things change, Illyrio's staying in the C tier for a bit. I'm going to wake up to you going, "Eee!" on my blue post, I think. Hold on. I'm going on my social. Ban differently axing those plant folks a lot. Questions, are plant people afraid yet? They should be, shouldn't they? Alright, let's go on your blue sky. What is Box up to? What is Box saying? If someone asked me a week ago if I thought Eretor would become one of my favorite characters, I would have said probably not. Midnight's MSQ has done a beautiful job developing him, and he is now up there with some of my all-time favorites in WoW. The best surprise is expansion for me. Eretor's OST track legit made me cry with how gorgeous the music sounded during Eretor's Journey storyline. Blizzard crushed it. Yeah, I haven't seen his full journey yet, so I'm gonna hold back on that, but, Wait, you're going to E to me live? I just... almost made me cry. That's what you wrote! That's what you wrote! I do not feel remotely as strongly as you do regarding Eretor. Like, I like him, he's fine. but he's not. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss you off. I'm gonna say something that's gonna piss you off. I like Durak more than him, and Durak has not done nearly as much as Eretor has. And that's obviously Thrall bias, I'm not even gonna hide that, but like, I just like Durak way more. Oh god, what is Locke doing all the way over there? What the fudge, man? I'm gonna kill this guy randomly. Thrall's child? Yeah, Durak, Thrall's child. Ban? Yep. I knew that would piss you off. That is biased, but I respect it. You like Durak because he's an orc and Thrall's kid. Zip it. It doesn't take a lot, to be fair. I mean, I like Ariok more than Eretor, and Ariok has done less, and he's just Eitrig's kid. I also like Thura more than Eretor, and she's just Sarfang's niece, so, you know, it's a reoccurring theme for me, but, I don't know, Eretor... Durak has mom, don't embarrass me, that is S tier. Wolf wanted to eat some of his plant people veggies, so wonder, to go off to go eat them. Clearly. Alright, Syl, time to send him to Planet Sheen. You don't get to send me to Planet Sheen. Also, I can escape there. You have no power here, my friend. Okay, I got all those. Now I need Petal Wing Plumes. My favorite. I think they just reused the Ardenweald bridges from Shadowlands for these. I'm okay with that. I mean... Obviously, they retextured them to fit this world, but... I mean, reuse your assets, right? Planet Sheen is not taking any, knee flights from Azeroth at this time. God, dude, I just want two, I just want a 2-liter of Pepsi Zero, JK. Masterfully written main character with entirely expansion of focus, or orc with one definable character trait, who appeared in 2 quests 10 years ago. Good night, my friends. Good night, Box. I mean, that's just me, Syl. I'm not feeling Eretor as much. I mean, the thing is they gave Illyria a full expansion and a full arc, and honestly, that ended up biting her. That ended up making me not like her, and I liked her in Legion. So, I feel like, in a lot of ways, having a character, you know, you give them an arc, you give them an expansion, it can backfire. Okay, there's birds up there. Oh, I can get them up here. Nice. I'm old Khono. Staying up till midnight is going to cook me. I mean, the expansion is called Midnight. Aren't you supposed to stay up till midnight, right? I can just loot them off these tables. That's kind of nice. Alright, let's turn these in to our Harinair friends. So be safe from Box and Syl. Box needs to stay up. It's WoW midnight, so you gotta stay up until midnight. LOL. Exactly. Monkey gets it. This guy does not get it. Ooh, Water Strider. Nice. My boss tomorrow. Box staying up late, watching WoW streams and playing WoW. Why would you tell him what you're doing? In the words of Gandalf, keep it safe. Keep it secret.
I am ready!
Those birds would steal your head if it wasn't attached to your shoulders, especially if you were wearing a shiny hat or helm. Right off your shoulders.
She paused for a moment as if picturing this, then turned slightly green and shudders.
I am not afraid.
You did it! I knew they had these, those rotten weed-for-brains scavengers. I know it's silly to be upset about things like favorite spoons, but they took Jakal's life. I won't let them take anything else from him. You're the best, Banneret. I wouldn't! See, that's the way, my friend. Anyways, you have a good night, Box. It's always good chatting you, even if it's through text. Well, you know, you and me are gonna yap a lot about midnight when, it's, said and done.
Go, run!
Is it done? Thanks. It won't bring Jakal back, but now they won't be hunting anyone else. I love how they made it canon that the light makes you brain dead like most Paladin players. Ooh. Well, if the hat fits, I guess. Don't snitch on yourself, man. That's a good way to get in trouble. This is coming from a lazy person.
You won't find me.
Have you gathered the petal wing plumes I asked for? They're essential for the lessons of the younger, Harenir.
More words?
Thank you for bringing me these feathers. I will use, one of them to paint a special memorial for Jakul. The rest will go to the children. I suppose it will fall to me now to teach them.
I know the way. I am ready.
The scroll you brought back was left behind for me by my mentor, Jakul. I didn't even have a chance to read it before it was stolen away. Jakul left directions in the scroll to, in the cave that's behind a waterfall in the blooming lattice. I'm sure that's where we'll find what... I'm not sure what we'll find there, but I would really appreciate it if you could, come along while I check it out. Will you meet me there? Alright. Come on, let's see what Jakal left for me. Alright. Oh, that's kind of a cool... Is it under here? Where is your waterfall thing? She says it's behind the waterfall. I'm trying to go under the waterfall, or behind the waterfall, and I can't. Oh, there we go. I found it. My paladin, who almost is like a shaman, but to the dead, as he enters nearby the room and hear him crying, saying, falling, why are my paladin brothers not right in the head? Give me a bad name. I'm giving you a bad name. Can you believe this? A vision stone. Where is she? Oh, she's down below. Very well, here goes. I guess I went to the wrong waterfall. This is incredible. I can't believe there's a whole cave back here, and Jakal left behind a vision stone for me.
I am not afraid.
Jakal was killed before he could finish my training, but I would recognize his work anywhere. He must have painted this vision stone for me. The Rutani will catch on pretty soon that we're up here. I won't be able to defend myself. Will you help keep watch while I journey into the memory he left me?
I know the way.
Let me know when you're ready to begin. Cat the Noxious. Oh, she's yeetin'. Where did she go? Where are you at, kid? There she is. Thank you so much, Benarak. You gave me a way to say goodbye to my mentor. Now that I have seen what he wanted me to do, I can continue my training. It means so much that Jakal left this here for me. I miss him, but I will honor his memory. Thank you for your help. Now I'll continue my training. Hooray! Let's turn more of this in. There's more over yonder. Final dungeon, let's go! Noise, blue, noise.
What did the roots bring? Speak swiftly.
It's important that we keep the lashers from sapping important nutrients from the world tree. And I like spoiling my obstinate little boy.
Your path leads here.
I wish that I didn't have the laziest helper in history of helpers, but such is life. If his favorite treats won't get him up, nothing will.
Fear the dark.
Oh, is he up and about now? You're weed pulling, no rash juggernaut.
Return, if you must.
River Scale stands up at attention with treats.
You may speak.
Finally, I knew my little guy could do it. No, that is a bold-faced lie. If Grovel Crawler could somehow find a way back into his cocoon, he would already be there. Sayana sighs. His second favorite treat is the Pototoad. If that doesn't work, his third favorite treat is the Petalwing. That should get him back onto his mite hunting duties. I have the backbone of a wet frond.
Return to your path.
Have fun with Benarak, River Scale. Alright, let's go, little buddy. Now, River Scale reminds me more of a Pokemon, I'm not gonna lie. In a good way, though, again. Let me get on my raft. Again. It's not the Pototoad we want. That's the one we want. Ooh. Keep falling off my chair. Being short sucks. We need to kill 3 more of his favorite feasts. Look at this little guy. I really like the beasts in Herondar. That's the big thing I really like about this place. They got cool animals. They're more unique. Like, the thing is, like, I like the beasts in Zul'aman and Eversong, but, like, I've seen them before. These guys are far more like, oh, brand new. I'm unique. Okay, we need one more of one of his beasties. There we go. Huzzah! Yeah, you eat that bad boy. I knew you could do it, River Scale. Who's a good Grovel Crawler? Who's the best crawler of them all? Who's the strong Grovel Crawler who knows how to teach strangers how to care for the world trees? Sanea looks upon you. You knocked him out of his laziness, Banneret. I can't thank you enough for your help. You're welcome, lady.
I will watch for you.
All River Scale needed was a friend to help shake him out of his gloom. Thank you, Banneret.
What did the roots bring? Return to
The
your
Grovel
path.
Crawler licks your face. Aww. Yeah, I like the Grovel Crawlers are really cool. It's another maybe for me. It's another maybe for me. I think I really like the Thorn Maws. Those guys are really cool. Thorn Maws are really cool. I really like them. Where's our friend? She's not... Oh, there she is.
I do not know you.
Come on, guys, give it back. Those sky shards are mine. No way, runts like you can't play with sky glass. Besides, you still think it comes from some flying lizard. Face it, Curry, there's no such thing as Al-Sharan. Curry sniffles angrily, tears gleam in the corners of her eyes. Al-Sharan does exist, and I'll prove it to all of you. Curry, wait! Oh, goddess. There she goes. Uh-oh. Hello, Root Warden Kamari. Harkarari is a village of secrets and myths. Though Zur-Ashar keeps our memories and our elders keep our traditions, we of the Weeping Roots pay our most frequent homage to the parts of our goddess's creation that we do not fully yet understand.
You are strange to me.
Al-Sharan is a folk tale that we tell Harenir children to explain the shards of glass that occasionally rain down upon Harendar. Most grow out of searching for sky serpents, but Curry's heart has always been filled with whimsy.
I do not know you.
Goddess Preserve, Curry has always had her mind wrapped up in the roots.
Do not return, stranger.
Oh, Curry.
You are strange to me.
Curry is imaginative as she is fierce, but she has also a bad habit of neglecting her chores. I appreciate your contribution to our community, though I shall have to give Curry a scolding once she returns.
Go now, please.
Oh, that Curry. She holds tightly to our ancient traditions and tales, perhaps too tightly. There is a difference between holding reverence to our ancient ways and chasing them into dangerous caves. I fear she might bite off more than she can chew in search of Al-Sharan. Won't you go after her? She seems to trust you, now that she sees that you are her co-conspirator in this quest. Please bring her home safely.
Do not return, stranger.
Come along, you two. This traveler has to go clean up the mess you've made, and we have to have a talk about respect. Oh, Root Warden, we're gonna be gathering Saptor Fronds for weeks. Well, you guys are bullying her. That's not cool. Ah, go away, I'm not a tasty shrub. Kolkurasiri are so much more spookier up close. Thank you for saving me, new friend.
More words?
Okay, so maybe I'm a bit afraid of the dark, but that doesn't mean I'm not going in there. You'll be there with me too, right? There are probably tons of sky shards to be found inside.
I am not afraid.
The adults find all sorts of stuff in the caves around here that we use back at the village. A lot of the critters that are in the caves like to gather sky glass in particular. I guess they think it's shiny. That's good for us, though. It means that we can go after a bunch of sky glass. Go in there and make sure the coast is clear, and then I'll come in and gather up as much as I can carry. At this rate, we'll be able to summon Al-Sharan in no time.
You won't find me.
I'll stay out here and keep watch. You call out when you find a bunch of sky glass, then I'll come running. Oh, that's a lot of sky glass so far.
Whoa, there's so much of it. Hang on, I'll gather as much as I can. She did that. Let's summon her again. Come on, get these shards. Whoa, there's so much of it. Hang on, I'll gather as much as I can.
Far away.
There's some paintings in here. I can also collect them, I didn't know that. Can you tame a big snail? I think so, yeah. Let me summon her again so she can pick all these up. Time to get to work. Just watch my back, okay? Alright, I gotcha. Ooh, look at these guys. I like these mods. These guys are such a great model. What does the Stampede ability ban, do? It's an AoE ability. Basically, whenever I do, takedown, I believe it's takedown. Every time I do takedown plus, kill command, it'll summon a Stampede. I think it says it right here. Casting takedown grants Howl of the Pack leader and causes your next kill command to rouse the nearby wildlife into a Stampede, charging your target and dealing, 22,336 physical damage over 7 seconds. Alright, I need to collect more shards. Oh, there's some up there I can like. Might as well do this. It's amazing! We'll have enough in no time. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Ancient Curiosity. Equipped Combat Curio to your companion. Well, it wouldn't let me do that. Ah, was confused when I saw your pangolins and your stampede when you said you didn't tamed any. Oh! Okay, you're referring to the, other ability then. Yeah, so, another ability that, Ban has besides the stampede one, where is it? Is it over here? No, which one is it? There's another ability that I get. Stampede. Give me a second here, I'll find it. Oh, when your bear is summoned is joined by 2 dire beasts. So that's why it'll summon, like, pangolins, basically. Because it's a dire beast ability, and because I don't have, dire beast anymore, glyphed as a survival hunter, it just summons random wildlife in the zone. So that's why pangolins get summoned. when I was in Zul'aman. I see what you mean with the mushrooms looking like Digimon. They really do look like Digimon, yeah.
I am ready.
Yes, 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 this is so much. Al-Sharan will notice for sure. He probably wants all the sky glass back. Well, maybe one can hope.
I am not afraid.
This is it, we have all the sky glass we can carry. The legends say that Al-Sharan cries crystal tears to mourn the missing goddess. Maybe if we can give the crystals back to him, he won't be so sad. Maybe he'll peer for us. Meet me back at the village. I think I know the perfect place to make our offering. Alright.
To the wild.
Meet me back at Harquai. We're going to summon ourselves a flying serpent. I mean, I've seen a flying serpent before. Ben can at least account for that. But if we meet, like, if Azeroth herself had a cloud serpent as her companion, that's kind of neat. There you are. Come on, throw the shards into the pools. We will use the crystals to heal the wounds. Yes. Yes, we will. Sky Shard's throne. Look, it's happening! I didn't notice anything. Wait, that's it? That can't be. I was so sure.
More words?
You know, I thought I would be sad if this didn't work, but I actually feel okay. I still believe there's so much magic in the world, and even if Al-Sharan isn't exactly what I think he is, his story still exists for a reason, and that's important for me, I think. I hope you're not too disappointed, little one. Mysteries and legends are fickle things. Disappointed? No way! So the first attempt didn't work. That doesn't mean Al-Sharan isn't real, it just means I'm missing something. Our home is filled with the brim with wonders. Everything is so strange and old. I bet Al-Sharan is out there. I just have to figure out how to call him down. Your spirit is indomitable, Curie. I'm proud of you, but next time don't ask strangers to gather your raptor fronds, You owe me twice as many next week. Ah! My Skyglass gathering might be facing a slight delay.
I am ready.
Our first try to summon Al-Sharan didn't work, but that's okay. I think I know the problem. Al-Sharan is supposed to be a big serpent. A really big serpent. So maybe we just need more sky shards. Maybe we need, I don't know, 500. 500 sky shards. And then there's no way that Al-Sharan won't notice. But how in Al-Sharan's name am I gonna get that many?
You won't find me.
Santa isn't real quest? Well, I mean, let's take a look at that. I knew I had a very good hunch. It's a shame that it's azurite colored. Does it have any Panarin stuff on it? It kinda does. It's the rains kind of have it. Interesting. And now is that from... Let's see, Dream Rift. Well, that's not Al-Sharan, but what the crud is this thing? Chimeris. That's a terrifying looking thing. It looks scarier on this side than it does on this side, if I'm being honest. Oh god, it's got like a little hand coming out of it. Yeah, this is definitely like a mutated thing. It's creepy looking. Alright. Echo of Al-Sharan is the wounds colored. Clearly. Alright, we're gonna go do these side quests right over yonder. My goal is at the very least to finish all the side quests tonight. And then tomorrow we'll continue the main story quest. Where is the sky? There it is. There's the glyph. A Midrasil's roots. And these ones are a little bit more recent. or know about Grudge Pit is exciting place.
You are seen.
You look different. Ever been to a Grudge Pit? Grudge Pit is a great place, full of fighting and cheering, and Fungarians also decaying. Bulletus is also looking for strong creatures to be killed in Grudge Pits, or to make others be killed. Are you strong creatures? You should go to Grudge Pit.
Grow often.
Good to meet Banneret. We'll go to Grudge Pit to see you fight. Okay. You probably die, but Muta will cheer for you. Maybe not die.
What did the roots bring?
Have you ever wanted something so much only to miss opportunity, and through no fault of my own? Keaton crosses his arms and sighs. There is nothing I can do about it now.
My claws are ready.
I am desperate enough to ask an outsider for help. To join the Kadani, the elite hunters of Karathir, you must complete a ritual under the guidance of an experienced Kadani. However, there are none left to guide me, so I cannot take the trial. But I have heard words of your actions. Maybe Akazi, the Kadani elder, would let you stand as my guide. You may not know the ritual, but you know the hunt. Please, let me speak to Elder Akazi. We must try. I hate the quest that requires you to interact with something in the dungeon, but the last 2 dungeons you did never require you to do that, so you think you can just leave it. Oof. I'll have to remember that one, Blue, whenever I do it.
Wild guide you.
Come, meet Elder Akazi when you are ready. Alright, well let me pick up all the quests here first, friend.
Listen to the roots as the wild.
From the roots.
Karathir is an old village. For generations we have milled alm dust into vibrant paints that can hold memory itself within their pigments. This is where all of Harandar's history begins, its journey into stone-wrought record. Of late, though, our village has earned a new honor. Roots from a new world tree, you call a Midrasil, now reach towards the cradle. As Root Warden, it is my job to ensure their safety and well-being, for the benefit of all that lives within Harandar. Okay.
You ask much of me.
So, you survived your meeting with the elders. I am surprised, but also pleased. You aid the children of Karathir without hesitation. For that, I welcome you and offer you the hospitality of a Midrasil's roots.
Watch the wilds.
Okay, there's more quest over here. Oh, I didn't read his thing.
Fear the dark.
Hello there, stranger. You're probably wondering why I'm surrounded by these beautiful plant hydras. My name is Nettar, and I am the protector of the nearby cascades. You haven't seen hydras in the area, have you? It is hard to admit, but the orchid hydrid disappearance is my fault. I let their numbers decline through hunting and lack of proper management. I wish to make amends by reintroducing the magnificent orchid hydras back to Nordisil's roots cascades. You raise hydras? You sound surprised. If only you knew that under that, well, underneath there, deep inside, they are misunderstood, gentle, and loyal beasts. That last part depends on how they woke up in the morning, but mostly we look down on them as dangerous beasts. They deserve better, and they deserve to be back in their natural habitats. Fair enough. Banneret can get behind that.
Yes.
The orchid hydra's favorite food is the violent, Chloroceros, especially in the buds of the bull's back. With the hydras gone for so long, the violent Chloroceros craves too much for fauna. Soon there will be mud, there will only be mud in that once lush and beautiful part of Harandar. I want to introduce my hydras to their primary source of food, and I would appreciate it if you could bring me 4 of those buds. Okay, doing the main quest of the zone now. I'm gonna do only the main stuff now to unlock them, so wish me luck. Alright, good luck.
Return to your path.
You only need 4 buds, 1 per hydra, or 12, depends on how you approach the head count.
My claws are ready.
With the hydras hunted out of the area, the drifter population in the Cascades to the west is on the rise. Egg sacs are making the water murky and undrinkable, and the drifters are becoming very territorial. We must ensure that the reintroduction of the hydras will succeed. We will cull the number of drifters and clear some of their egg sacs. You look like someone capable of doing this task. Will you help me?
Return, if you must.
And then there's a final quest over here.
Bring your words.
Collecting history through pain strokes requires a calm mind and a steady hand, as our ancestors taught us. What is your role as a Zur-Ashar? We are much historians as we are artists, though our paintings we record the truths over time, a tradition carried forward by the hands of generation before us. Okay.
Walk carefully. You have come
As Zur-Ashar, our oath is to safeguard the harmony within the visions and the histories we preserve. Yet Ornsharn's crude strokes are reckless. Their creative impulses lack refinement, disturbing the balance we are sworn to protect. In a misguided attempt at creativity, they've created an uncontrollable chaos and are distorting the very truths that they sought to record. Perhaps they heed the words of an outsider before their reputation collapses entirely.
Go and be safe.
You'll likely find the Ornsharn down by Yggdrasil's roots, sitting with his mistakes. Okay. Let's go to the Elder here first, since they're nearby. Hello there. Welcome to Xal'atath. What brings you here, stranger? Ask about mentoring Catan, ask about Kadani, ask about the perfect hunt. What about the perfect hunt? The perfect hunt is the union of state of mind and skill. It requires the hunt to be calm and focused. It's a measure of the hunter's weapons as their own extension. It is when prey can no longer distinguish between the nature around it and the hunter. One must strive to reach their highest potential, only then can they truly gain the blessing of the spirit and the hunt itself. Alright, what about, Kadani? The Kadani are an elite group of hunters. They strive for perfection when it comes to hunt and prey. Although as small in numbers, they have a reputation among our people, with only the Shulka topping them. Perhaps through infamy, depending on how you look at them. Only the beasts of Kadani can mentor others, and that happens once in the cycle of several hunting seasons. Among the hunters of Xal'atath, a Kadani is what you strive to become. Alright, what about mentoring this boy? We require the Kadani mentor to train our young hunters. The requirement comes not from tradition, but from dangers of the grand hunts we seek. I recognize that you are no stranger to the dangers of the world. While I am well aware of Catan's resolve and perseverance, I know little about you. The only way I can allow you to mentor Catan is if you become an honorary Kadani yourself. Are you willing to take on the task, not just for yourself, but for Catan's future as well? There will be no second chance for either of you if you fail. Okay.
Wild guide you.
May the spirit of the hunt guide you both. Banneric's got this.
Your path leads
Thank
here.
you, Elder. I will not fail you or Baneric. I will grant you my blessing, Baneric. Although you are not a Kadani, tales of your prowess precede you. Your skills in the hunt need no introduction. Hey! I know that you are able to give Catan the guidance he needs. You both take in Kadani's trials, you as an honorary Kadani and Kadan as your trainee. I wonder if the dialogue changes depending on your class, because that would be really nice if you're a hunter and they're just like, yeah, you're good. And everybody else, he's kind of just like, I don't know if you're good, but hey, give it a shot. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Because they've been doing a lot of class-specific dialogue in Midnight, and it'd be cool if they did that for hunters here. I feel like Herondar is a very good hunter and druid zone. I mean, so is Zul'aman. Eversong, it's a little bit hunter-ish, more marksman hunter than beastmaster or survival. I mean, you can kind of make hunter work almost anywhere, depending, but if druid be like, oh, we really good. I mean, I feel like hunter, it's literally called hunter, so I think it kind of tops druid a little bit. But, I mean, he should at the very least acknowledge druids too. I think druids and hunters should definitely be acknowledged.
Onhara watch over you.
At the start of the trial, the mentor and trainee gather materials to forge a hunting weapon. The weapon is more than an extension of the Katani. It's a part of their being. There is no other weapon like it. Each is unique. You will help Catan hunt and gather materials and decorations, as well as a gift for the weaponsmith.
Go now.
I will start the hunt. Goddess willing, we will meet in the field. Okay. Let's get all of these quests done. Look at all those quests. Jeez. Alright, let's go vary them. Its ability is ink with a question mark. Alright, let's just use Bestial Wrath. Where's Herondar on Azeroth? As far as I remember, people said that there's not a specific location, it's more like a realm, is what people said on the alpha or the beta, but if I was to have a gander, it would be somewhere, you know, in Azeroth's crust, deep in Azeroth's crust, maybe? I'm gonna grab... I do like it when quests are very straightforward and, like, I don't know, I feel like picking up, like, the ones where it's like, pick up 8 of these things and, like, the mobs are all split up and not in the right area, it gets all wonky. This does feel like the most underground zone of the expansion, and that's no accident, I think. I mean, the skybox is literally like roots with a bunch of solarness in it. You know, I am surprised that the Titan Forge didn't leave anything behind, though, when they entered this place, like when they stole the World Soul. Like, I'm surprised that the Titans didn't have the foresight to be like, maybe we should get rid of any evidence of our crimes here. Maybe we should, you know, make sure that the thing we stole from isn't, warped, or whatever. I am surprised that the Titans didn't do that. Because that's usually their angle. You say this place is a war within with midnight lighting? Yes.
It's too far away.
Alright, that's one of those quests. And then there's this one over yonder. What's up, buddy?
You may speak.
How is the hunt going for you, Banarek? I am collecting these vines from Al-Yat, the Harathir blacksmith. It is tradition to offer a gift to the master craftsman when you ask for their help. Lasher vines are hard to come by and are very strong, so Al-Yat should be satisfied with our offering. How's your progress?
I will watch for you.
I'm looking for a few more materials. I will meet you back at Harathir. Okay. You go, buddy, you go. Get out of here, Mr. Lasher. Alright, got a fang. I got messaged by some people. We'll look at the people's messages. Looking at more of my messages. Okay, I took a quick little look at my Discord messages. They're going, they're going. Ooh, what's this? We left the surface to follow a call and seek the song from the depths, the voice we did not know yet. There were concerns about what those who decided to stay on the surface would do in our absence. We knew what lurked in the places of the myth. We were venturing into forbidden parts of the ancient world. Will it still be our concern, or when our children wake up in the dark sleeping beneath them? Is it still our world to save when they engulf it with flames out of curiosity? Hope is to believe they listen to the warnings and pass them down to the generations to come. Interesting. So they abandoned some of their kids then? That's wild. That's kind of messed up, actually. What the heck, Ancient Heronir? Honestly, that would make for a very... So, when you think about it, right, with how old the Night Elves are and have been, technically they should have maybe a very distant relative of Heronir down here. Like, obviously they would have no memory or recollection of that relative, but like, I need to know how you would maybe track down that sort of bloodline, but there, you know, there's many ways with Warcraft, right? Blood magic, bronze dragons, etc. Like all the beasties from these from Herondar. Like, I like all of them. They're really cool looking. It's tempting to, I mean, I don't think I'm going to, because I'll probably tame some of them, right, on ban? Not all of them, but definitely some of them. I was thinking about making a Heronir hunter, but then I'm like, I really like my idea of a Heronir, like, making some kind of, like, void magic, or not void magic, emerald nightmare thing going on.
Yes.
Have you found a good bone for the weapon? Don't be alarmed, Banarak. None of the beast corpses will go to waste. Our gatherers will harvest food and materials from all that we hunt. Ask about Cataan's progress.
Wild guide you.
My hunt at this location is done. There is one more area I wish to visit before I feel fulfilled. I need to get one more Lasher and 2 more Fangs. One more Lasher. Okay, now we need... what do we need? We need fangs? I think that's from the, Grove Crawlers. Okay, I need a Grove Crawler. Here's one. Alright, I need one more. Oh, there's one. He's got a buddy. Hell yeah. And then we have, this quest over here. This plump budling's heads are focused on a dark corner underneath the nearby brush. It hisses once you get too close, letting you know it wants to stay alone. This Hydra's budling can't stay still. It finds interest in every sound, tremor, and scent. Oh, that's great. Stop moving. The Hydra budling is fast asleep. What at first sounds like a growl and grunts turns out to be heavy, loud snores. Tom fed. I already fed you. This budling carries its head up high. It lets out a short, mocking snort as the three heads eye you up and down. Once bored, it turns to face the cradle, perhaps waiting for the goddess herself to bless it with her presence. Here you go, buddy.
Speak swiftly. You may speak.
It pains me to cull the drifter population. However, if left unchecked, their numbers would have led to collapse of the ecosystem.
Go, now.
The precious budlings will be very happy with their first taste of chlorocero buds.
Yes.
The budlings seem to be satiated for now. I'm comfortable moving to the second phase of reintroducing them to the natural habitats.
I will watch for you. What did the roots bring?
With the previous task done, it is time to reintroduce the budlings to the wilds. I have marked suitable locations to place the budlings. The little hydras will be an easy pick, so I expect predators to attack you. I am sad to see them go, however I know it is for the ecosystem and their own good.
Fear the dark.
Please make sure that my budlings are well protected. I will, friend. Pick up the budling. Come here, you little snot. Grumpy getting picked up. Alright, I got all the babies. Now we gotta go put the babies in the proper little place. Alright, go ham, Tom, or Ta'am. We appreciate you, Ta'am. Alright, Grumpy, go ham. Grumpy is angered by a territorial drifter's presence. He should be. Yeah, go ham, Grumpy. Alright, you pop off, Grumpy. These plant hydrosaurs remind me of the rumor weed from, VeggieTales. Alright, hello, Footlicks. Alright, Nala. Damn, Banneret murdered those guys. Alright, let's turn this back in. We're making pretty good progress considering the time. I'm gonna be honest, we're almost done with all these side quests. I'll probably be able to start some MSQ stuff tonight. How are my budlings? Are they doing okay?
Your path leads here.
You are back, and the feeling is bittersweet. On one hand, I have lost my babies, but on the other, I know it is for the best. I could go and visit them. Or maybe I shouldn't, considering they would be unruly 4 times my size. Regardless, thank you for your help. I will never forget this kindness.
Onhara watch over you.
Now that the budlings are gone, it's too quiet. I was thinking of adopting a gravel crawler. Natar sinks in deep thought. Thank you for all you've done to help me. The introduction of these magnificent beasts will help the ecosystem in the area bloom back to a balance. My beautiful baby Hydra budlings should acclimate with ease. Hydras are sturdy and resourceful, and will get back to their healthy numbers in no time.
Return, if you must.
I hope you get to meet your babies someday, friend. Midnight campaign completed. Congrats, Blue. I'm long ways off from doing that, but I am in no rush. Honestly, again, I've been enjoying Herondar. It's not nearly as bad as everyone was making it out to be. Like, again, it's not peak, but it's good. It's okay. Akazi told me of your mentor, but I can't forge the weapons without them. Banneret is my mentor. Here they come. Al-Yat eyes you up and down, then nods in acceptance. Hey!
My claws are ready.
Were you able to get everything? I know some of it required materials can be hard to gather. Told ya? Well, in fairness, I did tell you that I wanted to form my own opinion, and like, granted, me and Box usually have very similar opinions to one another, but not always. People are being super hyperbolic about it being bad. I feel like I get where people were coming from with it. I kind of already knew bits and parts about it, and maybe that's helping me. Maybe knowing what already some of the beats were kind of made it easier to digest, easier to accept. I like the aesthetics of the animals in the zone. The Heronir are fine. I don't know if I'd exactly call them great or anything like that. They're just good, you know? Good is good, right? Like, bad is bad. And so far, I will take good over feeling nothing, right? Like, I'm sorry, but most of my feelings towards War Within were either bad, nothing, or just okay. And so far, Herondar is good. And I'll take that over the other 3, really, you know? It's not as good as, say, Undermine, maybe? Because I really liked Undermine. And I liked Ghost of Koresh quite a lot, too, because Ethereals are, you know, one of my favorite alien races. But, yeah, the Herondeer are fine. The more I continue with the main story, we'll see if my opinion shifts from good to just okay to bad, but I think they'll be good. Who saluted me? How dare you? Were you able to get everything? I know some required materials can be hard to gather.
Speak swiftly.
That is a very blue raptor. True. These look pristine. Thank you for doing this for me. Maybe one day I'll be able to do the same for someone else.
My claws are ready.
Forging the Kanani weapons is a crucial moment in the trial. We will have to follow Al-Yet's instructions. Once Al-Yet forges the weapon, you will bring it to Elder Akaze. There will be a short ceremony where he will hand me the weapon. The ceremony concludes with the Elder announcing our final task. I shouldn't let excitement take the better of me, but one thing at a time. We must be patient and calculated as if we were on a hunt.
Return to your path.
We will start with Bannerag adding the bone, and Catan adding the fang. Okay. There's the bone. Now add the Spore Bat's tail, while Catan adds the Lasher's vines and binds it all together. Alright, I'm heading to bed. Good night, Blue. You have a good one, my dude. His beautiful weapon, Al-Yet. Bannerek Bladesnot as my mentor. It is up to you to bring the spear to Elder Akaze. I will meet you there. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of Herondar. I will probably not finish it tonight, Blue, but thank you, regardless. So far, I am enjoying it. You know? I'm glad I'm enjoying it. I was really worried I would hate it. I was really worried I'd be dragging my feet or being like, this is so bad or something. It's just kind of... It's okay, you know? Like not everything needs to be peak. But, so far, I'm just kind of enjoying the ride. So, yeah. Thank you. A masterpiece, Kadani weapon, not even Akaze will deny it. Hey, thank you.
What do you need?
Take all of my trash. Thank you for giving me gold for the trash. Alright, here's my weapon. I hope you like it.
What did the roots bring?
Present Kadani the spear.
Return, if you must.
A fine weapon, a masterpiece indeed. Forging Kadani weapon is not an easy feat. A master craftsman must use the very best materials brought by the mentor and the trainee.
You may speak.
Elder Akaze inspects Kadani's spear and nods. Bannerek, you have proven to be a worthy mentor. Catan deserves this weapon as much as it deserves Catan. The two of you have one more task before the journey comes to an end.
I will watch for you.
The last trial stands before you. Together, you have forged a weapon that will fell any beast, but the weapon is nothing without the hunter. Since you are not a Katani, I present you with a difficult hunt. Katana, you will hunt down and slay prey known to all Arathi hunters, the Great Roduni. The beast ventured too close to Harathir and should be a suitable hunt. Return to me once your hunt is complete and Roduni's sap is on the spear.
Wild guide you.
Catan, a Katani is never afraid of its prey. Your prey today is something to be scared of. You will hunt down the Great Roduni, and once the trial's over, you will be one of the Kadani. I have heard the tales about the Roduni. Regardless, I will take on the task with honor. Alright, let's go.
Yes.
Roduni is known as one of the most dangerous beasts that roams the outskirts of Harathir. I am not afraid of it, I respect it. Katana is looking at you and nods. Whenever you are ready, Benarak, as a mentor, you will initiate the hunt and I will join. I am ready.
Return to your path.
It is time for me to prove that I am Katani. Alright, let's go. Do I know you? I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. It's frickin' T-Rex. Roduni is dead. We did it. The beast is dead. Katani's moment of excitement is replaced with a sudden stern of expression on his face. I will return to Elder Akazi, not as Katan, but as Katani Katan. Oh yeah, dude. I went the wrong way, but you know, it still worked out in the end. There's a quest I missed over here. Of course there is. Where's the quest? Ah, here we go. This moldy hanging has been crudely painted over to depict one Farngarian hitting another, with the other it looks to be a chair. See big fight, best fight. Grudge pit, be there. They really want me to go to the grudge pit. Oh. So the grudge pit is a delve, got it.
Your path leads here. Speak swiftly.
That is a 5% upgrade. I see now that your presence here and Katan's perseverance were set by the goddess herself. I am impressed by your actions and resolve. Thank you. Katan's path is clear.
Fear the dark.
Benarak, you now are one of the Katani. May it... Let me read this. Benarak, you are now of the Katani. May the goddess guide you through your future hunts. Katan, your sense of purpose, passion, and perseverance have brought you here. Step up to the hunt, Kadani Katan. May the goddess guide you through your future hunts. Thank you, Benarak, for everything that you've done for me. May the hunt forever be in your favor.
My claws are ready. Go.
Nice.
Now.
Alright, more quests to turn in over there. We'll be done with the side quests soon, at least the ones that we've got. They were all right all along. I'm nothing but a failure. Hello, how you doing?
Make it swift.
Are you here to ridicule me as well?
Speak now.
I don't think I can mend this. The Jurahashar were right. I am no paint maker. I cannot even capture history properly within my own memories. How could I ever help to honor moments that matter? I thought I could create something beautiful, something worthy. I'm foolish to try. Can you help me clean up this mess? I have no hope left to do it myself.
Go quietly. Hunt fiercely.
You're willing to help? Thank you, outsider. I will show you the source of the chaos. Meet me at the Vision Stone in Shrouded Grove. You got it, buddy. That's one of the ones I really want to tame.
cleaning up this painting, I guess, by murdering everything. There's a bunch over here, so let's yoink it.
You have come far.
You actually did it. If an outsider can clean up my chaos, perhaps my work isn't a lost cause after all.
Bring your words.
Outsider, thank you. I'm still shaken, but I can still feel a small spark returning. I nearly abandoned my work entirely, yet your kindness, it has steadied me. I think I finally see what I'm meant to create, something meaningful that honors the Zur-Ashar tradition through my voice, but to begin, I need a raw essence of color itself. Will you help me collect the ingredients I need? I'd be looking for anything I can use to turn into paints. I failed everyone, myself most of all, yet you stepped in and made it right. Thank you.
Wash the dark places.
Trust is hard for me, but you've shown real gentleness. With your care, these ingredients might bring life again, instead of ruin I caused. Okay, I just need to uproot like 6 plants. Jeez, that... It hurts man! What the heck? Oh, it doesn't like it when I do that, okay. I can right-click that off, though. Ho ho ho. Flop. Everybody do the flop. Okay, and then I need to get mushrooms. Banneret go flop. Banneret go burr. Looks like the... Oh yeah, okay, the mushroom pigments is from these bad boys. Got it. Mushroom boys. Let me see if I can grab... Oh, okay, that's a big one. But there's some in this cave, though. Get your Digimon asses out of here. I still need more mushrooms, though. Oh, there's one up there, though. And there's another one sleeping up there. Oh. I'm gonna get to you, you little bugger. I don't know if there's any more, but hey. Okay, no more mushrooms in this cave, but that doesn't mean there's none outside. Yeah, they respawned. I need one more. Alright, that's all the ones I needed.
Listen to the rules.
Have you collected the ingredients I need? Yes.
I listen.
Every penguin, every scrap of inspiration will bring this idea to life, and I couldn't do it without you.
Make it swift.
I never expected to feel this again. Your help has given me hope. These ingredients feel right, and maybe even enough. I want you to be the first to paint. Do not fret over perfection. Paint what you feel, and I'll capture its essence into a memory I preserve. I look forward to see what you create.
Anhara watches.
The paint is ready, but I need, but should you make it, okay. The paint is ready, but it's you who should make the first mark. Show me what is possible. Meet me at my favorite painting spot. It is where I find inspiration. I want you to begin there. You got it, buddy. Oh. Click adjacent cells to move the paintbrush and collect the dots. Oh. Oh, okay. Do I need to... Does it matter where I go? Okay. Oh, I went the wrong way. Okay, I don't want to go up. Got it. Okay, so... Go down. Is the bomb good or bad? I don't know. I'm assuming it's good. You go that way. And that way. And that way. Okay, it does not like that. Click the adjacent cells to move the paintbrush and connect the dots. Okay, I did that wrong again. I don't like it. This is weirdly placed. Alright, and then down. Then there. Then down again. Down again. Go this way. And then down again. Another down. And that way. And that way. This is kind of evil, I'm not gonna lie. Failed? I thought the dots were good. You lied to me. I'm just gonna ignore you if you don't want me to get those. Go up. Okay. Very rude minigame. I don't like this minigame at all. Okay, it wants me to go... Let's go down. Go down again. And then that way again. And go up. Up again. Up again. Up again. This way. That way. That way again. Up. I don't know how that's a failure. It tells me to go on it. Alright, let's go this way. Go this way. Go up. There. Up. I feel like going that way is bad, so go this way. If I go... no, okay, so... maybe go up. And then... I don't understand what you want me to do! I think I need to go that way. And that way. And that way. No? Or do I need to get all of these, right? That's what I thought I'm supposed to do. This is an evil quest. I don't think, IU allows overlaps. It allows you to have overlaps. I mean, that part makes some sense. I'm just trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do for this. No step, one small tile twice. I feel like I have to go that way, and then that way, and then this way, and then go up. Yeah, I think we can't do, it's like kind of like the worm game, right? I think I get it. I think I'm getting it now. I think I need to go boom boom that way. Because I think we need to connect all the dots, right? Yeah, I think I'm getting it now. Alright. So you just can't do a weird... I was kind of hoping that he's gonna let us paint whatever we wanted, not whatever this was, but oh well. Okay, so we do go down. Then let's try this. I think we need to go doon doon doon. No, go doon 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 doon. Okay, let's try that. Doon 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 down that way. That way. No! Okay. Let's try going up then. Doon. 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 Okay, that was the right way. And then go that way. Hopefully. Oh, I think I fucked up. I guess we'll find out. I think I messed up. Yeah, okay. Well, I need to... Okay, let's try this. If I save extra pass, I think I'll be okay. Right? Hopefully? Probably not. And then if I go that way, I think. And then I go down. Hooray! Good job, everyone. We did it.
You have come far.
You've reminded me that creation isn't just about skill, it's about daring to try, imagination and expression. Even though my work differs from other Zurashar painters, it is still my worth. Yeah, I need to learn to believe in myself, and again to slowly hone my craft. Thank you for helping me see possibility where I only saw failure. I am eager yet cautious to begin my next piece. Perhaps this time it'll be something worthy of the name I carry. I don't see an upgrade here. So we'll go with the gold one.
Roads guide you.
I could have not done this without you. Your kindness has helped me rediscover who I am. With each brush stroke, I paint with purpose and hope. A touch of what you've shared. Alright, you do you, buddy. You do you. You have a good life. Alright. Now let's do the delve. Let's see, what time is it? 1 o'clock? I might do the, yeah, I'm gonna do the final, this final side quest, then I think I might wrap things up. I'll probably do more MSQ tomorrow. Where's the delve location? Okay, it's in here. Speak with... I need to do this, okay. There we go, there he is. Glad I double checked and made sure that there weren't...
We offer greetings. We see you.
You look like you could put up a strong fight before you start to decay. Would be very interesting.
We offer greetings.
You look strong. Should test yourself in our arena. See how you compare to strong Fargarians.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Go in the grudge pit, Benarek. Show Fargarians what Orc can do, if strong.
We see you.
What can Bolos do? Want to fight? Or bet on fights? What is this place? This is Grudge Pit. Grudge Pit is where Fargarians Pit is everything. What happens here? Grudge Pit is a place for fighting. And for watching fighting. And for cheering when fighting done. And for eating ones who lose the fighting. And Bolotus takes bets on who will lose. Okay. Do you fight to the death? Not death, decay. Fargarian's different from you. We stop when hurt too much. After stop might be helped, say strong teammates are helped. Or might stay on the ground to decay. Teams that lose, outsiders, creatures all decay in pit. We eat with decay is good for all. Grudge Pit is a great place. Hey, I doubt it.
May the spores be with you.
Demonstrate your abilities. This feels very... I think one of the things I really like about the Herondar is it feels very Zinger Marsh inspired. Also the music, I really like the music in this area. It's like, I don't know, it feels very enchanting, but upbeat. I really like the music in this place. What the heck? Is that an upgrade? Oh, that's an upgrade. Don't mind if I do. I love the theme of this place. What the hell? It was like made for me. I dig it.
Far away. Target.
Alright, 10% more to go. Let's get these guys. Let's turn this in. We did your little grudge pit, little friends.
Be you well? We offer greetings.
Well, you're so strong. How, you're very different. Teach Hungarians to be different like you.
We see you.
You are very strong, Banarek. Will you teach Hungarians to fight? Much we could learn from you. Many Hungarians watch battle. Ask if they want to be strong in pit.
Is that all? What new things?
Hey, you were here to, you make it here. Mota hoped you would. Saw you fight in pit already. Did good last time, but Grudge Pit is dangerous place. Try not to be killed, Banarek. Why Mota stay here? Mota is safe.
We wish you well. You are seen.
You were in pit before. Ask if they want to join your team. Yes, we will join. I've always wanted a team for friends. We'll find you later.
Find new things. What new things?
Need someone strong? Ask if they want to join your team. Yes, because Bracco already strong, but need team and need a teacher. We'll find when we are done watching.
Spores guide you. Be you well?
Yes? Great opportunity, be strong. Make team. We'll meet after a watch. Watch match.
Find new things.
Okay. I like the little wizard hat mushrooms, they're my favorite.
Be you well? We offer greetings.
You found ones to teach. First step is to fight. See what they can do.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Have team, now we are ready to fight. Take your team to empty area, practice fight, and see what it can do.
May the spores be with you.
I don't want to fight the Digimon. Oh, it's friendly. Pancake mushroom.
greet you.
Tuk-tuk. Very excited to make team. Can't wait to go with Bannerek into the pit and show our strongness. Tuk-tuk is very strong poison.
Spores guide
Bannerek thinks that they can beat Tuk-tuk? Oh, I know I can, Tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk not as good as Tuk-tuk thought. We'll learn to hurt fast like Bannerek. Wow, Bannerek is much strong. Didn't learn much.
Be you well?
Okay, Brocco show Bannerek what Brocco can do. Brocco impressed. Bannerek blade's not as strong. Brocco wants to be strong.
What new things?
Eyes are open, Bannerek. We can be strong too. We will be strong like you. When hurt, Fungarians grow stronger. You hurt a lot. We grow stronger a lot. Must go tell Quel'thelas. We ready.
Grow often.
Thank you, Bannerek. We ready for pits. We trained to be strong. You hurt us. Now we are more strong. You tell Zul'aman. We ready now. You think you can beat Tuk-tuk. Bannerek proceeds to eat mushroom.
We wish you well. We greet you.
We a team now. We fight in pit. We say name together. The Ringcap, Sporesporn, the Puffguard. Wait, what? You both say wrong name. I say right name, Puffguard. You both say other names. I say we need help. Bannerek, I'll want different name.
We see you.
Already trained for the ring. Was very fast. Much impress. What's the team name? Need name to shout when we run into the pit. And crowd needs name to shout when you beat other teams. Or if...
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Bannerek, we need new team name. Cannot go to pit without name.
You are seen.
We will be strong for the pit. But Zul'aman's right. Another thing needed. Must have great name. Best teams have all good names. Fungus Force, Spore Storm, Cap Clash, and Champions, Glow Guard. All good names. We need amazing name, best name, so we'll be best team. You hope choose?
Spores guide you. We greet you.
Ziny hopes we do well in pit. Pit is dangerous, many strong Fungarians. We'll stay close to Bannerek. Do you have a good ideas what we could use for a team name? Name very important. Tells watchers about us. Tells about us. Could be Bloomguard. Might be Sporelight. No, best idea is Sporesworn.
We wish you well.
I don't like Sporesworn because it reminds me of Forsworn. It reminds me of Bastion, so I'm not gonna go with yours. I'm sorry, Wizard Buddy. Tuk-tuk was always picked last when small. Thank you for pick Tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk show Bannerek Tuk-tuk was right choice in the pit. Do you have any good ideas for a name we could use? Many. We need best name. Need to think about many good names. Find best. Fungus Force is great, but is taken by Fungus Force. Puffers? Cap Smashers? Puffguard. Puffguard is best name. Is it safe to bet the same Moad would eat these guys? Only if they were his enemy, maybe. Maybe.
Grow often.
Brocco excited to go in Grudge Pit. We'll protect Bannerek, Ziny, and Tuk-tuk. Alright, you got any good names then? Good question. We need a name. No name cannot fight. Cannot yell name together as we run into pit. Root Knots could be name. Stipe Guard? No. Ringcaps. Ringcaps is best name for team. Ringcaps. I kinda like Ringcaps.
Find new things.
I'm ready to choose a name. Ooh, what will be the name? Ringcaps, the Sporesworn, the Puffguard, the Fungal Fellowship. Bruh. That is the best name. It's a Lord of the Rings reference. And the Fungal Fellowship. I love it. I was gonna do Ringcaps until they gave me the fourth option, but I'm gonna go for the Fungal Fellowship. I love it.
Grow often. You are seen.
Fungal Fellowship. Okay, now we ready.
We'll run into pit together, shout the fungal fellowship, eh? Crowd will cheer, then we will be new champions. They don't like that. They don't like. I picked those guys. The Funguys. If only.
We wish you well.
Have team name Banneret Bladesnaw? What shows?
Be you well. We offer greetings.
Fungo Fellows. Weird name. Who chose? Don't worry about. Okay, ready? You and the Fungo Fellows head on down. They're not doing ship. Damn. Head on down. We say words. You fight Spore Storm. If beat, fight Cap Clash. If beat, fight Fungus Force. Always winners are Glow Guard. You won't beat. No, run out. Run out is big lose.
Is that all?
Let's go, team. The music here is really dope. I really like it. Alright, we need to go there, not there. Can't feel Cap anymore. Oh, they're not doing so great. Oh, we can speak with Mora. Optional. Cool. Is it just me, or is Season 1 of Thermal Orb the only season without an arena side quest? I want to talk to this guy. The Fungo Fellows, the Fungus Falls, the Fungal Fellowship. You'll get it right next time. It's hard name.
What new things?
The team has name now, but Muta isn't sure why Fungally follows hip. Hard to Yell name that went in pit. Could have kept Banneret Bladesnaw's team. Would be easier for Yell. Still, Muta will Yell.
Find new things.
I like how Zini is the only one who knew it was the Fungal Fellowship. Zini is the best. That makes much better poison. Tuk Tuk can't do grudge pits. Too much pressure. What? Tuk Tuk? Tuk Tuk bailed on us! Rocco run before Spore Glider eats Cap. Rocco sorry. See, I knew Zinni was a real one. He stayed last. Hey guys, hey Dakota. Zinni cannot carry group alone, Zinni must run. You too!
I can't tell that.
The Fungo Fellows lose for leaving. Damn. Zinni was my real one. He had the wizard cap, therefore he was my favorite. Also, he stayed till the very end. Tuk Tuk was the first to go. What the hell, Tuk Tuk? You were supposed to be my friend, Tuk Tuk. I missed a lot, but it's okay. I know the game spoilers. How far are we? I haven't really done that much of the Heronier's main story. I've mostly been doing side quests all day, Dakota.
Be you well?
We're sure Bracco was strong enough. Was trained with strong Banneret Bladesnaw. But Bracco is scared of Spore Gliders. Will eat Cap. Bracco's so sad to fail Banneret. Zinni and Tuk Tuk too. All run out. We run out and Fungal Fellowship will lose. But now can we not run out when Spore Gliders attack? Time to eat Tuk Tuk. Don't eat Tuk Tuk. He's good. He failed us, but no.
Spores guide you.
Run out is rookie mistake, Banneret. If team runs out, team cannot be winners. Important rule.
Be you well? We see you.
You taught them? Why did they run out? All Fungarians were excited to see if Orc could teach Fungarians to be strong. You try one more time, okay? First, do what need to get them ready.
May the spores be with you.
Okay.
We greet you.
First Tuk Tuk runs, then Bracco runs. Cannot be the only one still fighting. Zinni will fail by Zinni's self.
Fight is too hard alone. We will not be strong enough. Do not want to fail. Cannot let Fungal Fellowship down. Had choice, fail or run. But run was also fail. Zinni very sorry to Bannerek. Can practice. Fight big and scary enemies together.
Find new things. What new things?
Tuk-Tuk's poison is not good enough. Tuk-Tuk had to run before we lose. Sorry if you lose. Tuk-Tuk did not lose. Tuk-Tuk quit. Quit is safe from lose. Grudge Pit is very... it's so intense. Tuk-Tuk cannot handle. Tuk-Tuk will stay out where it is safe. Tuk-Tuk will find place to relax, away from Grudge Pit. Tuk-Tuk cannot lose if stay far away.
Grow often.
Tuk-Tuk, you failed us. Tuk-Tuk can't hold all this, Bannerek. Tuk-Tuk is quit. Hope you can find new dart blower for... Hope you can find new dart blower for Fungus Fall. Tuk-Tuk thank Bannerek for... Let Tuk-Tuk try.
You are seen.
Brocco sorry Bannerek let... Brocco sorry that let Brocco let Bannerek down. Fellow... Fungal fellows down. Brocco is very scared of spore gliders. Could sneak up at Brocco above Cap where cannot see. Could really hurt Cap. Very sorry Bannerek. Brocco doesn't think Brocco can be tank for team. Unless Bannerek practiced spore gliders with Brocco.
We wish you well.
Well, these guys are the real ones, I guess. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, we haven't been doing too much, but we've been doing side quests, and side quests have been pretty fun.
Be you well?
Why did team run out? Is fast as lose. Was bad plan. Maybe was not plan? Mata was on team once. Knows pit is scary. Was run out. Team was very mad. Is why Mota stays where Mota is safe, and try not pit again. Are you going to try pit again?
Spores guide you.
Gonna leave now, see you later. Alright, see you Leandra, thank you for sticking by. And doing what you're doing. Alright, so we need to... Scary enemies slain. Huh, went okay? You okay? Zinni okay? Maybe Zinni can do this. It's cause Zinni's a, he's a cool dude. Frickin' love this theme! What the fudge? Okay, we don't need the lashers. We do need these boys. You got this, Zinni. This not so bad. Zinni can heal, even for big fights. Want more practice? Zinni would like more practice. Alright, there's a bad boy over there. Fungus Force's best poison really hurts. Bad boy Zinni's got it. Alright. We need to get the spore gliders next.
Far away.
There's a bunch of spore gliders over here. Cap okay? Brocco likes Cap of Brocco. Cannot see top of Cap. Spore gliders could hurt Brocco and not know. Okay, where are...
I need to get closer.
The heck? I saw a bunch of them earlier. Where'd they all go?
There's some... I do like the, Water Strider model, the new one. That looks really nice. We need one more. After this guy. Great, there's another one dart.
I'm out of range. It's too far away.
Okay, and then we need to find... there he is. Benarek, why here? Tuk Tuk quit team. Grudge Pit scary. Pool warm and safe.
What new things?
Benarek is here to tell Tuk Tuk is bad for running away. Tuk Tuk knows Tuk not good enough for team. Had to run away. We'll stay safe in pool. It's good enough to stay in pool. No one starts ready, that's why we train. Zinni was scared of letting team down, but trained with Benarek. Got more brave. Tuk doesn't think Tuk can. Can't go be strong like Benarek. Only some strong, not enough strong. Won't be good enough even with training. You're right, Tuk. Won't be good enough. If you never try. Brocco was scared of spore gliders. Benarek helped Brocco try. Now Brocco can fight them. If Tuk no try, cannot fail. Is most safe. Benarek and team can't be mad. Won't lose new friends, Benarek, Brocco and Zinni. And Tuk won't feel sad in Cap. If you stay, you'll get soggy, but if we're friends, win or lose. Aww.
We wish you well.
If we win, Brocco still be friends of Tuk. If we lose, be friends who keep doing practice. Okay, friends, Tuk will meet you by Grudge Pit. Have to get just a bit more soggy first.
Be you well?
And Benarek did not die. Zinni healed Benarek. Would have been Zinni's fault if Blade's not died, but Benarek lived because Zinni healed, even though enemies were scary. So scary. Read that again. Hooray! Benarek welcome for help. And Benarek Bladesna is thanked for showing can do it together. Can be the Fungal Fellowship now. We'll win Grudge Pit for sure. I love you, Zinni.
Find new things. We greet you.
Spore Glider's very scary. Could sneak up and attack. Hurt Brocco's cap. But Benarek made Brocco practice. Can now fight Spore Gliders even when scared. Scared does not mean Brocco have to run. Ready now to fight Fungal Fellows. For the Fungal Fellows. Even if fight Spore Gliders, Brocco will not run.
Spores guide you.
I gotta take a screenshot of the boys. I'm gonna copy that over. Alright, then I'll turn this in next.
You are seen.
Tuk could lose, be beaten. Very scary, but Benarek would still be friend. Brocco would still be friend. Zinni would still be friend. Would still be Fungus Falls. We'll meet back at Grudge Pit. Okay, Tuk will try best. We'll shoot poison again. So much poison. Everywhere.
Grow often. Be you well?
Zinni hopes we can do well in Pit. Pit is dangerous, many strong Fungarians. We'll stay close to Benarek.
Spores guide you.
Benarek
Tuk Tuk to come back to team. Thank you for to convince Tuk Tuk. That still be Banrak Bladesnaw's friend, even if we lose. We'll see back at Grudge Pit.
We wish you well.
Alright, let's go, my friends. I do like the Fungarians, surprisingly. This quest made me far more endearing to them.
We offer greetings. Be you well?
Done teaching now. Let's see what Fungo Fellowship can do.
We see you.
Banneret, the Fungo Fellowship looks stronger now, more ready. Hope they won't run again. Next fight is against Glowguard. Glowguard always never lose. Hope your training makes fight better before Fungo Fellowship lose. It'll be fun for watch.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Alright, let's go, team. First, let's speak to our favorite fan, who's cheering us on from the start.
We greet you.
Now is fight Glowguard. They called always winners because... never mind. Mota not want to make Banrak sad. But Mota thinks maybe Banrak could beat Glowguard. Banrak is very strong and team was train hard. Mota wishes Banrak much luck. Might beat always winners. Maybe could be always winners. No, was run out. But still, could beat Glowguard.
Find new things.
We're going in, boys.
What new things?
Hungarians match we have a wait for. Glowguard has returned. We'll fight Banrak and the Fungal Fellowship. Rocco fought Spore Glider. Cap was safe. Zinni healed group. All did not die. Tuk Tuk poisoned everyone. Was key to victory. We did it. I wonder if we were supposed to do it, though. I have the feeling they're gonna hate us for that. I don't think we were supposed to win. Amazing! Beat Glowguard. Trade much. Very well, Banrak.
Be you well? We offer greetings.
Wow! Shocked. Fungal Fellowship beat Glowguard. I knew Banrak strong, but did not know if training could be enough. Not one Fungarian was bet on Fungal Fellowship. We did not think Glowguard could be defeated. Now every Fungarian know Banrak is best teacher of strong. Banrak teacher of strong, that's... I frickin' love that okay. That's a pretty good title.
Is that all?
Zinni is thank Banrak Bladesnaw taught us to fight strong in pit, where is scary. But taught us to be strong in caps, where it can be scary too. Well, Tuk Tuk, if you ever need poison dart, we'll always be ready. It was great to learn from Banrak, and how not to fear Spore Glider. Hey, want to go back to pool? It's nice and warm and soggy. And Spore Gliders are near pool, can go splish if we fight on the way. Fungal Fellowship are new champions, we deserve pool, deserve to be soggy. Yeah!
We see you.
Everyone is surprised Banrak Bladesnaw defeated Glowguard. Glowguard never lose. Until Banrak trained a team. Then was lose.
Grow with honor. Our mind is clear.
Let's go see if our little friend has anything to say. Well, those things are new.
You are seen.
Saw you fight in pit already. Did good last time. But Grudge Pit is dangerous place. Try not to be killed, Banrak. That's why Mota here and Mota is safe.
Grow often.
Oh. I was expecting some different dialogue, but alright. Alright, let's go do the delve then. This will be a nice final thing to do before we end the stream. You hold the curio and discover a shimmering glow emitting from it. Looks important. Why won't it let me turn it in?
We offer greetings.
There are 2 types of fighters, Cap and Stock. Cap is hero, make crowd cheer. Stock is evil baddie, get boos. You want to be hero? Too bad. Hero boring. Too much cheering, make for dull night. You a Stock now, be bad, make crowd angry. Alright, I'm playing the villain.
May the spores be with
Put on mask, you not Bannerak Blades not Yao. You evil rot Stock. Remember, you evil, make crowd mad. Ah, look, now Rotstock come to fight.
My eye, your life is mine.
Nice hat, Leodrin. I'm not Leodrin, Valera.
There's gold here. Your pain, my pleasure.
Targets.
Okay, I need 2 more fans and
My eyes on you.
3 more fan favorites. Or Bannerak Blades now, they put Rotstock in the dirt. I do kind of like how they're like, where's Bannerak? He'll take care of this Rotstock, though. Take care, this crowd looks ready to throw more than insults. Taunt crowd, let's taunt them.
Your life is mine.
We're just murdering people. I mean, I guess they come back, right? They don't really die or stay dead.
I'll take that. Let's talk. Now strike!
Yeah, let's get him, Valera. Alright, let's get him.
Your life is mine.
Far away.
Maybe we can dig up some real fighters.
Your pain, my pleasure.
You know, fight fair. Bran Bronzebeard has gained 3 experience. Bran's gaining experience, huh?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Some shrimp take down Rotstock. Well, no one's doing it. Some of these guys are like level 80. Interesting.
The pleasure is mine. Your pain, my pleasure.
Alright, one more. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Can no shroom fight Rotstock? Rotstock hit ref.
I need a target.
Now you get mulch, Rotstock. We did it! We won. We're so bad. Not bad, you make good stuff. Well, where's the loot? Oh, it's all the way over there. Yum 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 yum. It keeps pulling up Bran's thing when it's supposed to be Valera's. That's alright. Oh, there's some ore we can ore. Or mine, whatever. Another little thingy.
let me get all these little caps while we're here.
Let's talk. My loyalties are my own.
Alright. That looks pretty good to me. She's a healer. For some reason, that went back to Bran, so never mind. Worry about that another time, I guess. Let's just turn this bad boy in. I'm gonna wrap up the stream after I turn this in. We'll do main story stuff tomorrow. It's pretty late, so... It's almost 2 in the morning, and as much as I want to keep going, I'm pooped.
Be you well? We offer greetings.
Good fight, yes. Best fight, maybe.
Is that all?
Ooh, that's a lot of gold. Okay. That's a wrap then. I am going to end the stream. Thank you all for staying by, for another glorious leveling. We're going to, obviously we're technically done. I'm putting my hands up and doing a quote. Leveling. We're level 90 now, but we still have to finish Herondar and the Voidstorm. So, we'll be doing Voidstorm whenever. I don't know when that'll happen. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday, I imagine. But, yeah, we'll do more of Herondar tomorrow, probably finishing it, maybe, and then, yeah. But, until then, I will see you all for more. But so far, Herondar, it's been okay, it's been good. I'm kind of surprised at how much I'm enjoying it and not hating it. Which, again, that's a good thing. I'd say, I honestly think Midnight is definitely, it's beaten the stuffing out of War Within. Like, War Within was just not for me. I've said it, I did a review on it, blah, blah, blah. So far, Midnight is everything I think Midnight wasn't. Yeah, sorry. Midnight is everything that War Within wasn't, basically. I've just been really enjoying Midnight. I think it's definitely far up my alley. I mean, I guess we have to thank War Within for existing, for giving us Midnight. Alright, anyways, it's past midnight, and I'm gonna go to bed, or something. You know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I will see you all tomorrow for more Herondar.